Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to another session of Play Dicely. This is episode 24, and my name is Teni Dicely. I'm going to be your Dungeon Master this evening, and I am once again joined by our lovely cast, as well as our player guest. Jesse Beam has returned.
Ahoy!
Hello, everybody.
When did you get here? I'm so confused.
God,
What?
they let him back on?
I tricked him.
You just been dressed up like this for the last 2 weeks, waiting for this moment?
I've been sitting here. I haven't even changed.
Wow.
Wow.
We're sitting
I
and
imagine
waiting.
there's
I got fired
Quite
for
a-
my job.
My butt's really sore.
yeah.
I'm
Nice
also,
to still have one.
I'm also realizing that Ryan's cam is sitting slightly outside of his frame, and that is bugging the heck out of me.
Oh, I see
Dang it,
now,
Ryan.
too. I didn't do it. That's not my fault.
It's not your fault. That's my fault. Hold on.
Hey, look
Let-
at this. Oh,
Oh
You're breaking the wall, man!
no!
Ooh.
Oh no, that's
This
not
is
what I
all-
wanted to do.
He's a
oh,
tiny.
oh no, Danny!
Eddie, just delete him. Delete him.
Why
You
isn't
delete
this
him in the
working
game,
like
you
it
delete him in
usually
real
does? Oh my god.
We're doing it live.
Where is it? We're fixing things. It's
Usually
gonna
how
be
it goes on
good.
this show.
Oh yeah,
There we
we're
go, good.
professionals. There we go. I think that fixed it. Okay,
We are professional.
It's beautiful.
there we go. We're back. Okay. Well, now with that out of the way, I would like to get... Thanks, Anthony, for the crit fail emote. So, folks, if you don't already know, our player guest here this week is Jesse Beam. Jesse, if you'd like to say a quick thing about yourself and where can people keep up with you? Promote your stuff.
Oh, excellent. I'm an actor, voice actor based here in Toronto. I don't know why I'm doing the accent. I don't need to be in character right now. You can check me out at actorjessebeam.com. You can also check out The Imperfect Librarians, which is a creative collective that I am part of and that these fine folks have guest starred with us many, many times.
Yes.
That's it. That's all I got.
Well, if you'd like to get any of the links for that, I've thrown a shout out into the Twitch chat there, and you can also type in !guest to get those same details if at later point during the stream. But a couple of things before I pass it over to my colleagues here. Firstly, I wanted to give Anthony credits. I meant to do this at the end of the last episode and forgot to, so the first song we heard in the last session that I sang was called When You're Home, and Anthony actually wrote the melody and lyrics for that one. So thank you, Anthony, for being inspired to create something in this campaign. It was, well, I mean, aside from your character, but yeah, it was very sweet.
The first thing you've
Yeah.
ever created in this campaign.
I
Actually,
put some
my
effort
whole
in.
life.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, grief. I love that song. And also, I wanted to give a shout out to our buddy and friend of the channel, Matt Costin, for helping me with a bit of soundboard bouncing ideas in this campaign setting, and especially for today's session. And the last announcement I've got is on this coming Tuesday, March 22nd, I'm going to be teaming up with Dungeon Select as they are doing a charity streaming month. And they're currently raising funds for RAD, Rise Above the Disorder, which is a nonprofit organization who seeks to help people cover the cost of mental health services. And as part of their streams for charity, I'm going to be joining That Dutch Geek as the Dungeon Master and a few other people within the Dungeon Select community to do a D&D one-shot in the Witcher universe. I know nothing about the Witcher, so we're in for a time.
All you need to know, Denny, just grunt a lot. If something emotional happens, fuck.
Oh,
I wish I can't make my voice go that deep. I'm so jealous of all you men.
Abe, do it.
Yeah, Adam, give us a fuck. Yeah.
That's pretty much it. You just gotta do that the whole time.
Yeah, that's all you need to know.
Just have to
and-
gargle some
Solid snake
gravel.
impression.
yeah, Henry Cavill is quite the stud in that show. But yeah, so this stream's going to be happening on
show.
Tuesday, March 22nd at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that's going to be on the Dungeon Select channel. And also, if you want to know more about the organization, type in !RAD into the chat. And I'm now going to pass it over to Anthony.
All right. Legends of the Museum is still going strong. If you've yet to check out this scintillating 6-part series, you're missing out, but fear not. There are still 4 more incredible adventures on the horizon. Last week, our very own Teni Dicely braved the city of 1,000 blossoms for a grand tournament. And next week, on Sunday, March 27th, at around 1 p.m. Eastern, we tinker and toil our way up the ranks of the Clockwork University, where the only thing more important than your smarts is the size of your mustache. Now, this adventure will feature not 1, but 2 members of the Play Dicely cast, yours truly, and the one, the only, Dallas Mackenzie. She's over there. Every adventure features a rotating cast of incredible storytellers and roleplayers, always led by the lovely DM Eric Lehman, and featuring live artist, Noah, depicting the story as it unfolds in real time. So, head on over to twitch.tv/imperfectlibrarians and give them a follow, check out VODs of past adventures, and join us for what will surely be a TikTok clock stopper of a show, the Clockwork University. Back to you, Denny.
And I'm going to boomerang that over to Ryan with the tabletop audio.
Okay, thanks, Tim. So I have to thank followers. And basically, we've got Nothing But Sandy and Killer Cookie. Or is it Killer Cookie? I guess it depends on the day and how hungry you are.
Or is it?
Or
No, Christy, leave it alone.
No, don't do it.
Just kidding. Never mind.
Those are the followers from between last session and this session. We had a big debate on how that username was pronounced, and Christy is wrong.
Christy is, in fact, incorrect.
But Christy's name was the best name of the 3.
Oh, 100%.
Killer Cookie, feel free to DM me and we can discuss how this might be pronounced. So we'll get there.
Also, Ryan, you really blew over that tabletop audio, thanks.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Know that we're thankful for you, tabletop audio, the provider
we're
of the music
super-
that we hear.
We're super thankful for Tim. Tim is an absolute legend.
That
But,
maybe
you know,
his
your
can
boy-
had something on it.
Your boy was very busy the past few weeks, so I didn't have time to write a little scrippy.
No, you're good. Thank you, Ryan, for thanking everybody and for thanking Tim from Tabletop Audio, who I feel like we can't thank enough. But I believe
of course
Logan.
We have to thank Tim Tabletop Audio. How do you not thank Tim for Tabletop Audio?
We got to do like a Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, with Tim of Tabletop Audio.
Tim Tabletop, owner of the Tabletop Audio. Not Tim
Tabletop? It is his last name.
Tabletop hat.
All right, I'm on my 4th cigar now. Come on now.
All right, that's right. We've got a lot of announcements. We should get through them, and I believe Logan's got the last one.
Yeah, I got the last announcement, and it's just everyone sitting there at home. Y'all got lovely butts. Keep it up. And if you're here being like looking at your butt, you're like, my butt's not lovely. There's a solution to that. Give us a little follow. Everyone who follows us instantly gets a better butt.
Guaranteed.
I hope we don't get any lawsuits.
It's medically proven that if you follow us,
How do I mute him? Strike the stream.
Take it all down.
Yeah,
Start over.
Wine and dine that follow button, that's all, you know.
All right. Well, thank you, Logan, for that. And how about we get into some Dungeons and Dragons, you crazy kids?
Thank you,
Yes.
butts.
Okay, Daddy Dicely, whatever you say.
Oh,
Oh, it's that kind of stream, is it?
Oh boy!
I'm
we going
removing
next-
their face privileges. You are only getting to see me now.
Daddy, come back.
Father!
Papa!
So
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna move ahead with the description of the last episode here. So, where we left off, the party, the Seekers of Sicromund, had just left the city of Valenbridge and began making their way to the fishing village of Ganray. Once they got there, they made their way to a local tavern and met Cap Calhoun, a weathered sailor, possibly pirate, and Nell noticed that he was betting a teal gem in a gambling game, which, connecting it to the prior research they did with the druid enclaves that they were searching for, She then challenged him to a gambling game to win the gem from Cap. But Cap wins the bet, and the party decides to hire him to take them out into the haunted fog that is always present in the Smoky Gulf, and said to be haunted by Ol Lonai, the ghost of a long-dead dragon. The party negotiates the payment with Cap, and after some preparation, including some information gathering about the sea elves from an old dwarf historian, they set sail. After a couple of days, the party reaches the fog, and shortly after entering, are boarded and attacked by Sahuagin. During the fight, to fend them off these shark-like creatures, the Seekers notice a dull teal glow off in the fog, pulsing with light. As they plan their next courses of action, a gargantuan entity resembling a dragon made out of fog begins to circle their ship. The party had collected music that was supposedly traded by the sea elves from the Gulf, and with Gideon's proficiency in flute, playing the music seemed to have kept the elemental creature calm. Asking for payment of friendship, the dragon landed on the ship, and Cap began to weigh giving up the teal gem, which was pulsing in time with the far-off teal glow in the fog. After checking in with the adventurers aboard his ship, Cap ended up giving up the gem, and the dragon vanished back into the fog. The wind and fog began to swirl in a sphere around the ship, and the ship was then submerged in the gulf, but protected by the sphere. Seeing into the water around them, the party was able to see that they were being brought below an island made purely of vegetation, and it seemed to be paddling itself along with these large leafy flippers, kind of like a sea turtle. And the ship was then brought to the surface in a hole in the middle of this island. And that's where we bring ourselves to today. So, you know, I should probably just bring us on over to Roll20 here and swap over the scene.
Oh boy, getting right into it.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh, the music. Oh god.
Music just got so scary.
Wait, is it spooky down here?
as we find ourselves in a dark space, the ship has emerged from the Gulf inside a vegetable feeling grotto. Like the walls are just slick with vines and leaves and vegetation, and there are large tendrils of plant life that kind of look like columns just reaching from the ground up into the ceiling. And the entity that brought you here, looking much less like a dragon now, just this whirling mass of wind and fog. And a lot of you are inside this island of vegetation. It is dark, aside from the few lanterns that are lit on your ship. And it's...
I'm gonna call up to the crow's nest and say, Lens, what you see up there?
It's dark, Cap. I can't see much.
Useless.
Gideon shouts down from the crow's nest. I don't know, we're in some sort of a dark cavern. Can't see too far. There's a big foggy thing, though. You see that, right?
Is that the dragon or is that something else?
Nell, make an insight check.
Lens, you're fired.
Ah.
I hope you don't expect me to walk home.
19.
19. This is the same entity that you'd interacted with outside of wherever you are now.
But it doesn't look like a dragon anymore. It just kind of looks
No,
like
it's just kind of an amorphous wind fog entity.
Do I get the sense it's kind of waiting for us to follow it or anything?
With that 19, it's just kind of waiting there. And it does let out to this noise, and Drac, you understand it as it kind of hurls this wind and just this rush of wind noise that is primordial. Play the song again when you're ready to leave. And it kind of flies off into the wall.
Oh, I was hoping he was gonna give me my gem back.
I do not think you'll be getting that back.
I think that might be over now. But who knows? Maybe there are other gems in here, and maybe there aren't, and that's probably okay too.
Well, to you maybe, not to Cap. What did he say to you?
He said play this song again if we want to leave.
He also
Well,
said
all right,
if,
play
that,
the song
if
then.
that bearded fellow
No.
takes the gem back, kill him. So
Somehow I think the one who understood it is the one telling me the truth.
No, that is what it said.
I speak a lot of languages, so yeah.
It is
Well,
true.
what are we
She does
waiting
speak a lot
for?
of
Play
languages.
the song. Let's get the hell out of here.
No,
We can
Cat, this
stay
is what we
here.
came for.
I think we have to disembark.
Could I
Disembark. It's
Could I have-
dangerous out there.
could I have the lot of you make wisdom saving throws?
Oh, shit.
I told you.
3!
4.
Oh my god. 10.
Natural 1.
Oh, Logan.
Holy shit, guys.
18.
I have advantage because I was suspicious, right, DM?
What did you get?
5.
So,
What just happened?
so hold on. So let me get this straight here. Abe 18, Drac natural 1. Nell, you got a 10.
10.
Elwin 12, Azaria critical fail as well for 3. Gideon 4, and Cap, what was yours?
5.
5.
Looks like it's the Abe show tonight, everyone. It's gonna be a
Yeah,
nice,
did
nice
everyone
short
but
episode.
Abe
Always is.
fail?
The honest Abes.
And I
I'm
can't blow
impressed.
into an instrument.
We all die. Well,
So,
Oh no.
so within all of you, including Abe, there is a seed of excitement that kind of begin to well up within you. Like, the intuition that this is the right path. And whatever it is that you're seeking, whether that's information or something, it's here somewhere. And it's not exactly like pulling you off the ship, this desire, but there's a bit of an eagerness to start exploring.
Damn. I already was about to jump off the ship before he made us make that check, so Nell has jumped off the ship. And
All right,
like,
hold on,
is-
wait a minute.
She's
before we
gone
leave.
already.
Can we at least take the dinghy?
Take the boat.
will
No,
you
Nell
jump
can
off the
swim
ship?
because she's so eager to.
Mel, you're in chainmail.
What are you wearing?
I'm in mithril. So it's probably
Oh, okay. I was.
Denny, I'm gonna kick open the hatch and I'm gonna yell out, "All hands on deck!"
All right.
how deep is the water? I guess I should ask.
It's the entire ocean. We can't
yeah.
walk through here.
Oh yeah. But there's like a rim, isn't there?
There is a rim of like the water kind of matches the land, like it kind of even sloshes up over onto the land.
Okay.
And by land, I mean
All
this, as you get to shore, mossy vegetation, like kind of kelp seaweed floor.
Just
Like-
yell out to Nell, like, when you get to land, tread carefully.
Actually, am I at risk of drowning? Because I wouldn't jump. I forgot that. I thought it was like it was shallow. I forgot how we got here.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it's bad swimming in here. Like the water inside here is actually pretty calm.
Good.
It's
Okay.
a
then
great
yeah.
time to point out that I haven't replaced the life preservers yet. Sevens keeps telling me to, but I haven't. All right, all hands on deck.
Yes, your crew all comes up to the top of the ship for the sake of not having to move too many things around. I'm not going to move all their
Yeah,
pieces up there, but
All right, Sevens, you're in charge. Bilge, Cleft, I want this thing ship-shape and ready to leave at a moment's notice in case we gotta run. Peeler, Potts, do some foraging for food in case we're stuck here overnight. And, Lens, keep an eye out. And none of you burn the ship down, alright? I don't know how long we'll be gone.
Sevens gives you a thumbs up. Don't worry,
Dems.
the ship's going to be run even better than when you're here.
That's a strange way to say aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain. Yeah.
That's right. Alright, now we can leave.
Did Seven think it was cool that I jumped off, or did she think it was a dumb choice?
Make an insight check again.
She doesn't seem like a very good liar.
14.
She doesn't seem impressed either way. Just kind of like people will do what they do. And she
Yeah.
doesn't know you, so she's not quick to judge.
Classic Sevens.
I will hop in the dinghy.
Yeah, I'll go get in the little boat. And...
Samesies.
All right. So you guys begin making your way into the dinghy and shipping yourselves to shore, like as many of you will fit. Are you wanting to go to the right side or left side of the ship?
Just the right side, the closest.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
for the
would
sake of
say-
argument, I'll have my drift globe just on its basic charge, kind of continuously.
Okay, fantastic. So, Abe, if you notice in the characters section of Roll20, there is actually a gem of brightness if you want to bring that out onto the map. Or at least there should be.
I was wondering why that was there.
Me too.
So you go to the journal, the second
yes.
tab at the top, and then
Yeah.
and you guys can just drag yourselves over to the shore.
Can't seem to move my own person. So
Ah,
I guess
heck.
Cap's staying here, everybody. Don't worry.
We'll figure this out. Giving Jesse control.
I put myself on a different area because I jumped off the front of the boat. So
Okay.
Well, that's weird. You should have control of that.
Reason I can move lands.
Yeah, I figured you'd be able to control him. Are you able to drag out another cap and put him on there? There we go.
Danny, can I put my hand to the ground and see what I can feel moving around us?
Sure, make a perception check. Right, I understand what you're doing now. I was like,
Tremor sense from the,
Yeah.
The bracers. That is a 22.
22. And what is the range on your tremor sense?
It's 30 feet.
30 feet. So, touching to the vegetation surface beneath you, you feel strands of this thing. Like, it's not one solid piece of ground. It is tentacles, it's vines, it's rotted vegetation, but picking up in that 30-foot range, you don't feel any vibrations. With the exception of possibly Nell approaching, who had kind of gone to the front of the ship.
But it feels dead.
Kind of. Like, you kind of feel like every once in a while there's an electrical current that kind of flows through it. But this portion of this island isn't moving.
We can see what our characters can see, right? In
Yes.
Roll20?
There are skeletons down there. Like dead bodies down below us.
All right, should I go poke him?
I'll come with you.
All right. Anyone else?
Just
I'll
be
come.
careful.
I'll come.
I'll walk down this way.
I'll just make my way this far. And I'm loading my gun as
Places.
I move.
There's a path down here.
Yeah, so as you guys go down to investigate those skeletons, you'll notice that there is an exit out of this room. And aside from the lights on your ship and the light that Abe currently has, these are the only light sources. This place is dark. It smells waterlogged, not quite healthy vegetation.
All right, I know I asked this last time, but how many of you can see in the dark?
I can.
Right.
I can't
Well,
with these
Cap's a human and therefore blind.
Take your hand, Abe. That's why he's got the.
Oh,
glow.
actually, I think I can help you, and I'm gonna cast dancing lights, and I'll just have them like. I guess I can do that. I can separate it, right? So it's 3. So I'll give
Yeah.
1 to Cap.
Ah, fuck, that's so bright.
It's. I like dim it a little, and then have it kind of more behind your head, so it's not quite so like in your eyes. Who else needs one?
It's my one good eye.
Does anyone
I
else?
could use one, but I could also just cast light on my holy symbol.
I got these goggles now.
I'll give you one for now, and I'll take one
Thank you.
with me because I kind of want to do like a circuit around. and just to see if there's anything else in this cavern before we go down this path. If that's okay with everyone.
Yeah.
Denny, are
Yeah.
these crates that are here on the map, are they there in
Yes.
IRL? Okay, I'm rooting through them looking for shit.
I'll come with you now.
I'll go with Cap.
I want to examine the skeleton, see if there's anything to indicate how long it's been here.
All right. So,
I will assist Azaria in that.
all right. So one thing at a time here. So where do I've got Christy and who's accompanying Christy?
I'm going.
Okay, so Nell and Elwyn are just going around the room.
Yeah.
Okay, Azaria and Drac are examining the skeleton, and Cap and Gideon are examining the boxes.
2 humans are looking in the dark boxes.
And Abe, what are you up to?
I'll stand by the exit to the room, just with the drift globe, and basically just keeping overwatch, keeping my eyes open. And
To avoid any further confusion, Drift Globe is a different item than what you possess. It is a gem of
Yes.
brightness.
oh, sorry. Yes. My apologies.
That's all right. So we'll start with Nell and Elwyn then. So as the two of you kind of begin walking around the space, you can see the walls themselves are more of the same material. This entire place is completely organic vegetation, and embedded within the walls, almost like it kind of crashed through and into the wall, is the weathered back end of a ship.
Does it have a name on it at all?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to look for too.
No, you do not see a name from here.
As we're doing our circuit, is there any of this organic material that's loose on the ground, the same way I collected clippings from Azaria's greenhouse? I would love to
Yeah, I mean,
find
there's
one that's not currently attached to anything.
yeah, I mean, there are dead leaves, pretty much every which way you look around,
And are the leaves what the main thing is made out of though, or is that a separate?
It almost seems like a hodgepodge of different types of vegetation, vines, trees, leaves. It's organic material has kind of gathered and combined over a long period of time.
Like a plant version of that big trash island in the ocean.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of like a compost island.
Lovely. All right, then I'll think I'll just take something that just maybe doesn't look like something I've seen before, but not just a casual leaf. If it's kind of more the vine or something like that, just to look at later.
Sure. Yeah, a piece of vine is unattached. You pick it up, no problem. All right. Yeah, as you guys take a look at that, we'll move back over to Gideon and Cap. Go ahead and make a investigation check as you root through these boxes.
Okie dokie.
And I'm helping you with it, so
Sure. Oh,
not that I'm any good at it.
do I roll advantage?
Yeah, because he's helping you, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
that 4 was me. Sorry about that.
it's all good. Yeah, the goggles are helping.
Rooting
Right,
through...
I'm gonna whisper to him. I'm gonna say, "All right, if we find anything good, that's just between you and Cap, all right?
Sure, Cap.
That's my boy."
Looking through these boxes, it's... when you first looked at them, you thought they might have been smashed open or something, but these more look like they've been kind of rotting away and have begun to fall apart. Inside, as you're kind of rooting around, there is old ship supplies, really old. There's rope that's still kind of holding together, but it's not in great condition. There is some cloth that is just fractions of what it used to be. This might have been sailing supplies at some point, but it's no
Alright.
good now.
Excellent.
Don't know if you have usage for a dirty cloth,
Hey,
Cap.
as they say in Gannery, pot jacks. Let's take it.
One man's trash, I guess.
I mean, it's in better shape than the rope on my ship.
Well, if that's so, okay, here, I'll clean it off for you then. Gideon prestidigitations the rope.
Oh, this is that fancy trick you were telling me about, huh?
That's right, yeah.
Very nice, very useful.
You could say that.
Maybe I'll
I know
fire
you don't want me
bilge
to clean
next.
your jacket.
No, don't be touching the jacket.
Okay. It's the nicest thing on your ship, I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to present well, show up with a clean jacket.
All right, to make a compelling case, you can clean the jacket, but hands off me cap.
I won't touch the hat.
That's
I
right, you won't.
I understand that. No worries.
I haven't taken this hat off in 25 years.
Okay, well, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe I should clean it, but I'll stick with just the jacket. And Gideon will clean Cap's jacket for him. And also the rope. He says, well,
Right.
if you want the rope, you can carry it.
Oh no, I'll make Seventh do it later.
That works, I suppose.
I'll just like I'll toss anything that seems legitimately useful for the ship. I will just toss in a pile by the shore.
All right. Also, chat, let me know if like levels are good or whatnot. We're trying some things with the audio. I noticed music was quiet last time, so it might be overcompensated. And Azaria and Drac, go ahead and make an investigation check as well. No, we'll make nature check.
Cool. And you're helping me, Drac?
Yes.
23.
So,
Boy,
looking
that
at
red letter.
Yeah.
You got the
so
red
much
number pack
red
too.
today. I don't want this.
Hey,
the curse passes on.
Take it back, Ryan. Take it back.
I don't want it.
So, looking at this this skeletal body, the bone structure suggests this creature, whatever it was probably similar to, if not the same species as, the things that just attacked you on your boat. But it's got like elements of like seashell coral armor, that like makeshift kind of plate, but it is to the bone, like not a flesh left.
Does any of the equipment look particularly undamaged?
It does look like. Make a perception check for me.
16.
16. It does look like it's been, like, kind of, like a little bit of acid has kind of gotten at it. Like, there's portions that are slightly dissolved.
Well, like, I'm poking at it with my spear as I look at it. I kind of lift it up and show Azaria.
Did something, like, consume this? Like,
It might be. These are the kind of marks that Baz's breath would inflict upon creatures when we used to hunt. We should be careful.
I'll, like, relay that to the rest of the group around us.
Great.
He's saying?
Keep an eye out for things that might spray acid at you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As you guys kind of yell out to each other, Azaria and Drac, you hear down that hallway ahead of you, "Wada! Wada!"
Does it sound like any language that I recognize? Does it sound
No.
primordial or no? Okay.
Just
What
have
do you
my
do?
hand,
You-
like, at the ready. We were told there were elves, so I guess in, like, elvish, must be like, who's there?
I'll start to hum the song just out of instinct.
We don't want to leave, we don't want to leave.
That means we want to leave, though.
Quietly, though. I'm not singing it out loud.
Okay. And coming from down the hall, and kind of on guard, you see the silhouette of another one of those fish person. What do you do?
I wait. This one's dead. I want to know what's going on here. I don't want to just attack them.
Yep.
And it then like lets
Maybe
out
like a hand up. Or...
It points a trident in your direction and just like is beginning to like a bit more frantically like it looks like ask questions of you guys.
This
I'm
looks
gonna,
like
like,
bad news.
Try and, because it doesn't, maybe I'll just like through all the languages that I like speak. So like Dwarven, which I don't think will work, Sylvan, Giant. Don't think I have anything that will work to communicate to these things common. Just like slowly phrase like we're peaceful in different ways.
And it begins running back down the hallway it came from.
Gideon, does
shoot
this
it?
area always speak in tongues like that?
I don't know what the hell they're talking about half the time, and that goes for most of the group. You know.
That's why you came with me, eh?
Yeah, you speak common. You
They
speak anything
yell
else?
over to
Yeah, I'll turn back to the rest of the group and be like, either something's gonna come for us or they're afraid of us. I don't know.
Right, noted. Denny,
might be both.
could the crew on the ship potentially hear me if I yelled loud enough from where I am?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna move towards the shore a bit, and I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna go, Sevens, ballista off the starboard side, just in case.
Yes, Captain. And she gets herself positioned. Well, she's already at the ballista, thankfully. And yeah, Elwyn and Nell, what are you up to?
Can I... Wait, I'm on the wrong page. Can I look at what this is?
So that there is just a column, like a large like vine just going from ground to ceiling. And there
How
are
tall
similar
the ceilings. How tall is the ceiling?
This is like a large cavern. Like it's tall enough to accommodate the ship, so you're probably looking at like 100 feet tall.
If we hear them talking, I don't think we should go any further.
Yeah, I would have called out to you guys, be like, you know, get ready, something is coming maybe? I don't know. One of those fish people just came down the hallway.
I mean, did we hear any of that? I don't feel like we're that far away, really.
No, you probably did hear some of that.
As we're making our way back, I'll turn to Elwyn and be like, do you have anything that would let you talk? Because you could do it for...
Yeah, I can understand, but I can't speak back. So you couldn't understand them?
Nothing.
Nope.
Shoot
Nothing
find cover,
primordial.
and I'll just.
I'll,
sort
I'll
of-
try. I'll try casting a spell when they get back, if they come back. But I can't communicate back to them. At least understand what they're asking.
Long shot. These fish people weren't speak celestial, were they?
No.
Okay. Great, yeah.
Sounded more guttural than
Quickly remind me, is anyone like majorly hurt, or like what's the state of the group right now? Because it was 2 weeks ago. I don't remember.
I'm not doing that well. You can see Drac has like
Yeah.
a bruise on his shoulder from getting like almost crushed by the giant fish guy.
Yeah, I'm feeling about half of it as well as I normally do.
All right, Drac, why don't you stick with Cap, huh?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Denny, just confirm, we wouldn't have had time for a short rest at all, right?
I mean, if before you wanted to get off the ship, if you wanted to say, try to have a short rest, yeah.
Oh, what a nice DM.
Wow.
What a
Yeah, that
kind
would be
man.
Benevolent. He knows
Thank
we're
So-
about to get fucked.
Would
Benevolent, yeah.
would the group try and have a short rest? And
That means there's gonna be more things coming in this encounter, isn't it?
I
I
mean,
guess
like, in
it
character, I don't
in
feel like we
character,
would
I
have.
don't. I think not passing that wisdom save.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We were
I think I
pretty
just.
antsy.
I think I was eager to get off. Yeah.
As
Well-
much as I hate myself, I think that's true.
Guys, we're fine.
well, I just wanted to say, like, again, and I even described this too. It wasn't like a compulsion, but like this is the right direction. Is more of what that effect was. If you wanted to try and have a short rest, you could do it. We could retroact that.
You were trying.
I guess it would have really depended on like how quickly that like sensation overtook us. Like,
What I could do is we could retroactively say that I did a prayer of healing for everybody. That only takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
Sure,
and what
you
is
can do that.
what is the wording on Prayer of Healing?
It is up to 6 creatures of your choice regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus spellcasting. Does not affect undead or constructs and has a 10-minute casting time.
Right, and you technically don't need to be taking a short rest for that, right?
No, it's not part of a short rest.
Okay.
It's just 10 minutes.
Sure, if you guys wanted to take 10 minutes instead of an actual short rest, that's doable.
I'm gonna use my my rod and regain a spell slot. Where?
I will not be regaining my action surge.
No, not unless you actually try and take a short rest.
Does anyone not need the healing?
I don't need. The
I
healing.
don't.
I don't.
I'm fine. Don't worry about Cap. But
Okay, in
Denny,
that
could
case
we
then I
potentially turn
won't
the
do
music
prayer of
down just
healing.
by like a tick or two?
Sorry?
Could we potentially turn the music down just by like a tick or two? The
Sure
swells are just a bit much.
If only like 2 people need it, I'm not going to do prayer of healing then.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
fine. Maybe like you and Nell, if you can heal yourselves. You guys healed me
I'll
up
just
pretty
heal myself.
decently.
Back, you
How-
can stick with Cap.
how
I'm,
low are
I'm
you,
pretty good at
Nell?
getting people to not attack me. So
You're a half? Okay, I'm a
I
little
was
bit
muted,
above half.
but-
I heard you. I will do a 2nd level Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, do you want me to do a first level on you? Because I have lots of first level.
Cute.
Reciprocal.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Cool.
Danny,
So we're not-
just double checking. How much does a healing potion heal?
Just the common one?
Yeah, just a regular one.
I believe it's 2d4 plus 2.
Cool. I'll just pop one because I'm not super low. But...
Okay. So we're not doing Prayer of Healing,
What?
we're not
That's
doing
our
short
only-
rest.
You're using your potion?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm
Okay,
good.
everyone has one.
Everyone's
Yeah.
got one, and I
what is
also
this game? Like resource management or something?
I also pick up from my like stuff that the Arcanet Institute gave me, and I was like, I also have 2 pick-me-up beads. So if I go down,
Fuck that is.
toss one of these in my mouth, just
Oh.
crush it,
That
get
sounds.
get
like
someone
a lot
up.
of fun.
That's good to know.
That's
Yeah.
extremely
Yeah,
useful.
can I take a look at one of those later?
If you get knocked down, you can take an up
You'll
close
get up
and
again.
personal look.
Hey, and at the end of the day, I
I'm
also
never
have a
going to
healer's
keep
kit.
you down.
I can heal you. I can patch you up.
Well,
But
then what are we all worried about? You're all healers.
So based on what action just happened, we did not retroact. You guys have been going forward in time.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
correct.
And-
I'm just going to cast Cure Wounds 2nd level on Nell. Nell, you get 11 hit points back.
You get 7.
I got 7. Fantastic. Thank you.
And the Sahuagin have not returned.
who?
Did we want to follow them?
Maybe.
Nell and I
waiting
didn't
here
get
is-
very far. I don't know what else is around here.
Are any of y'all really good at not being seen?
Pretty good.
Surprisingly so.
All right, then I
Okay.
suggest Azaria and I go check it out because Cap's pretty good at not being seen.
But
Except
will
I-
you
I
be able
gotta
to
put
see
my
in the
cigar.
dark?
Good point.
Myself and Gideon can see in the dark.
Great. So we'll tag team it then.
How
You-
stealthy do you want to be? I could make you both invisible.
Cap's pretty confident in his abilities. Not that I don't appreciate the help, but maybe you want that spell for something else.
Yeah, maybe let's save it for if they attack us.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
All right, Azaria, my favorite crossbow wielder. Let's go
Let's
take a
go.
look. Eh?
Try and stealth our way through this corridor.
Wait, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna make a telepathic connection with you first. Sorry.
Oh yes.
Before you leave us. So for 4 hours we can talk.
Awesome.
And before they pop in, Denny, I'm just going to use the Pearl of Power to regain my 2nd level spell slot that I used.
Hey,
Am I coming with you here?
If you feel like it, Cap never says no to having more crew.
Fair enough.
Cap also rolled a natural 1 on what he assumed would be a stealth check. So,
I got a 20.
well,
Cap isn't very impressive to me.
that feels in character.
Got an 18.
What was the marching order? We've only got room for 2 people side by side. One person would have to be behind.
I'd take the front since Cap can't see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll also take the front in that case.
Okay.
I love this stupid game.
So, a lot of you begin to make your way down the hall. Where's Cap at? There he is. Oh, I can't grab Cap for some reason.
I'll get it. There we
I can't grab myself anymore. It's like
You're
I'm
in a
stuck
wall.
on this rock.
Oh,
You
sorry.
flipped into the wall.
I fixed you.
There we go.
Are you able to move yourself again now?
Yes.
Okay, great. So, you guys begin making your way down the hall, and you're being sneaky, and unfortunately, Cap doesn't see this
I forgot
mushroom.
to put my cigar out, so I'm like coughing and choking on it.
Yeah, and then there's a mushroom protruding from the wall, and it causes him to stumble.
Oh, fucking stupid shrooms.
Shh.
Oh, right. Okay.
You said you were good at being quiet.
I was lying, alright?
Yeah, I can tell now.
I thought we were
Got
past
3
that
levels
point,
of rogue
Cap.
and no stealth proficiency. Leave me alone.
I'm just gonna bring you guys up
You
past the
can't
mushroom.
see? Why are you there?
And as you
I
guys are
built this
arguing
character
about
for
this,
fun.
as you guys are arguing about this, 2 Sawagin come out from the side and are throwing spears down the hallway at the two in the front.
Can I try and take some
shit.
cover with this like protruding mushroom thing?
It's going to provide you no cover.
Okay.
All right, so they're throwing
I
their.
guess yeah,
Are we,
I
like,
pull out my
surprised, like, we
crossbow.
didn't see them?
Azaria, you're getting a crit as a spear comes down the hall for 12 piercing damage.
How close are they? Can I still see them?
Oh, sorry, math is wrong. 10 piercing. Yes,
Are
you
they
guys can still
actually
see
where
them.
they are?
Yes.
Can I negate that?
Is it within your range? What's the range?
It is. It's within 60. I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should double check. Oh, I'm lying to you. It's 30. Well, sorry.
So 12 points of piercing, 10 points of piercing to Azaria. And Gideon, it's only going to be a 7 to hit, so it whooshes past you and Cap as you guys kind of press yourselves to the wall. Can I get some initiative rolled?
You
Oh
may.
god.
For everyone or just them?
Oh, attaboy,
God,
dude.
I am
So
falling
it's
like
I click the
shit.
token and then I hit the thing in D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
Don't
sorry, I
do it
gotta
yet.
get that
Okay,
open.
now you can do it because the turn order thing is up.
Yeah. Why did I not have any battle music ready? What a fool I was.
What a
Well.
fool.
Thanks to the ease of use of tabletop audio, you can just find the perfect audio for your every encounter.
Anthony, I'm running a game and I don't have any music. Do you happen to know of a site I
Holy
could go
crap.
to for some fantastic music?
Why, yes, Jesse Beam, actor.
Wow. Please
Go.
elaborate.
You're an actor.
Oh, wow. Anyway,
Okay,
Dra-
I rolled a 23, but I had to do it to get me on the tracker. Oh, did that not work? How do you get on the tracker? How do you do
Click
that?
on
Click
your
yourself
token first.
first.
I got one of my critical fails out of the way. That's good.
Oh, nice. Get those red
Look at
numbers
me
outta here.
go.
Only
all right.
7 or 8 more, Ryan.
Yeah, so now you should be able to change your 16 you just rolled to a 23.
Yeah.
Oh,
23.
nice.
I got a 10 because I'm a high roller tonight.
Oh, I see you. I need to add you to the turn order as well.
Or I could just not do anything this fight. That's
We have the pirate background music from tabletop audio going right now.
Thank you,
All
Tim.
right.
Tabletop from Tim Tabletop Audio.
So,
Hope you're
first
wearing
up,
your top hat.
first up is Gideon. Gideon, what are you doing?
Seeing Azaria get skewered, let out an audible son of a bitch as he ducks against the wall and pull out his musket and loose a shot.
All right, which one are you attacking?
The one who hit Azaria.
Okay, so that's going to be this one. What? I got to change the color of that. Frig. Anyway, this one.
All right, taste my wrath.
Yeah, that'll do
That's a
it.
good roll. And we'll go Kerpow. Hey, Kerpow. Oh, okay, where's it? Oh, 16 piercing. Wow. Holy shit.
Leave.
That's almost max
Oh.
damage.
Yeah.
12s, man.
Oh.
As you fire into that guy and deal 20 points of damage, it like all sends him back like into the wall, kind of. You're like, he is holding on, but you don't know. That was a pretty well-placed shot. The biology must be slightly different. Another
in that
shot would
case-
easily do him in.
In that case, Gideon flips his musket over his back with the drawstring and pulls out his pistol and fires again at the same one.
Okay.
Shit.
Good.
28 to hit.
God, yeah, that's a hit. What the
There we
hell?
go. 10 damage.
Gideon, do you want a job later?
What did I say? I'm pretty good at shooting stuff, right?
Hey, I'm gonna fire 7s now. You're in charge of the ballistas.
So, like, the hallway as Gideon fires just lights up with, like, a red, and then the blue explosion at the end of the hall as this thing is, like, impacted by the elemental damage, and then another flash of red and blue as the thing is just sent back into these mushrooms that are behind it in this little alcove, and the creature beside it is just, like, letting out these warbled, confused cries, and is looking to the left and right. All right, anything more in your turn, Gideon?
Mew.
Right, no movement. You're going to stay where you are?
Yeah, I'll stay.
All right. That brings us to Drac.
Okay. Drac will run up to the action. Try to get kind of in between the two groups of people here. And I will grab my holy symbol and say, Jen Vervesh, and cast Bless on, let's go Azaria. Well, actually, I can't see Azaria. That is truly unfortunate.
Oh, no.
Because I don't have dark vision.
Oh,
And-
You,
Yeah.
Say,
you
I'm
have
not
a
that
you
tall.
have a
Come on.
dancing light with you though. 'Cause I can produce
okay.
3. So one's with, I guess like, if Cap was stealthing, he didn't take it with him. But I don't know how you want me to do this, Teni, because I think I'm technically meant to control it. But can I like
Yeah, they
assign it to
float
follow
around.
someone?
Is there a certain distance that they can go out?
Like on my turn as a bonus action, I can move them up to 60 feet.
But is it
Um,
like if they're outside of a range of 120?
They must be within 20 feet of each other. So,
What happens if when they're not?
oh, that's a good question.
They probably just fizz out.
It just makes sense. So I guess I
You
wouldn't.
can't move past 20.
But how far are you from me right now? You're 15 feet away, so I didn't send the one with Cap because he was trying to stealth. But
Yeah,
there's
that
still
would-
one with Drac, and I guess I just have the other one right now.
Okay.
Sure.
So, will you allow me to be able to see Azaria then if I had a dancing light next to me?
There was one on the map. I don't need it personally because I have dark vision. So if you want to like tether it to Drac, is that a
Yeah.
possibility?
All right, let's try this again. Where'd you go? Then I just have to make it the right size. And is it bright light?
No. Oh, I can actually make 4. Cool. It's only 10. Oh shit, it's only 10 feet of light. So never mind. It doesn't matter.
Does it say it
Doesn't
has any
matter.
dim light in addition to that?
It's dim light for 10 feet.
Oh, it's only dim light for 10 feet. You're not going to be able to see Azaria still.
I can get closer though, because I know where they went.
Sure. If you get closer and get the dancing light, then yes.
Okay. Then I will walk here, which is closer than I need to be, but I wouldn't have been able to sense Azaria until that point anyways, so I get basically right up behind them, cast the spell. Azaria, you have a d4, Gideon has a d4, and I will also give one to Elwyn.
All right.
Thanks.
And I am concentrating on Bless. And
Right.
I can't do anything else.
I do not know.
Put a lock on myself. That's how I know I'm concentrating.
Trying to figure out. Oh, I see. Okay, so Drac, you should now be able to control that dancing light.
I can turn it.
Damn it. Oh well, we'll figure this thing out.
I also
Okay.
can't move my character anymore, so.
Oh, it's probably because the dancing light is over top of you. Well, that's the worst.
I can control it though.
Denny, to make your job easier, my turn is next, and so on my bonus action, I'm going to I can move the furthest one 60 feet. So I'm gonna make this 4. So one is 60 feet, one is 50, one is 40, one is 30. Like as I move up.
Right, where?
To make like down the hallway.
I'm going to assume it'll do something like this.
Yeah, just a line down the hallway, like whatever is easiest for you, just so that like there's some like visibility there. And then I'm not gonna do fuck all with them for the rest of it. So just so you know,
Quaif.
I'm done with them.
Great.
I can control them all.
Yes, you can, and I am now giving that same power. Oh, I had to move it over here in order to do that. Oh, the nitty gritty. We'll get there eventually.
Minutia.
I'm a fan of the nitty, but the gritty can take a hike.
All right. Now, you should now be able to control them as well. Well, this one would technically be here.
I
Okay.
was about to try and make a sports reference, but I realized I didn't know enough about it. But let's say people in Pittsburgh just got really angry that you said gritty sucks. Is it Pittsburgh? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Also, now you said
if
you
only
moved
I
forward.
cared about Pittsburgh.
Yeah, is it my turn? I'll move forward when it's my turn.
Yeah, it is your turn.
Okay, great.
Drac, you weren't going to move any further, right?
No, sir. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Now go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on this gentleman.
Okay, go ahead and make your spell attack.
I also attempted to read this spell to understand what I'm actually trying to do here. Okay. Dirty 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
This slapping soundtrack brought to you by.
God damn it.
I'm gonna do 8 points of fire damage to him.
8 points of fire. Alrighty.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much all I can do on my turn.
Move that out of the way so I can actually hit the guy.
And I think I lost track of where my like thing was at before. I can't remember if it like popped or not. If I'm back to like 1 now. I'm just gonna say that
yes,
I can't
it did.
remember because I think I hit 4 and then it. So
Yeah, you glowed like a beacon during the fog situation.
cool. So I'm fine,
Okay,
and that's my turn.
after that is Elowin.
What's the rules on shooting through allies?
I think we're gonna
Can
say.
I do it?
I think we're gonna say it. Frick! I gotta make a note of this.
I think it counts as like cover or something.
Yeah, I think it's like a half cover.
I
So
believe you're right.
So if I'm
Yeah.
shooting through
Sounds-
3 allies,
Told you not to hit Cap.
1.5 covers.
so I'm gonna make.
Actually, can I crouch down? I know Elowin's behind me. Can I
Sure.
crouch down? Because I'm like I'm awkwardly tall in this hallway.
Sounds good. I'm only gonna treat like people in front of you as like half cover, so it's gonna add 2 to its AC.
okay, that's probably fine. I'm gonna take a couple steps up and then I will shoot at it with an Eldritch Blast. 21 to hit
Yep, that'll do it.
for 11 force damage.
curse these little buggers.
I'll shoot it again if it's still up.
I'm just gonna move that there.
The light buggers.
Curse these light buggers. I don't want to be able to control them. How do I relinquish that? I've got no choice. They're here and they're here to stay. Yeah, he's still alive. Go ahead, Elwin.
Whoops. 15 to hit.
A 15 actually does hit.
Nice. For 13 more damage.
And that'll be that guy taken out.
So we're not trying to talk to them, huh?
Pretty sure that ship's
They, as I
Not
point
anymore.
to the spear that is like cut through my side, yeah, I think that's past.
They started it.
In both
That's my turn.
cases, Cap is right. They started it on the boat and
Cap's
here.
always right. Haven't you figured that out by now?
Azaria, it is your turn if Elwin, you're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll start just taking a slow approach. Okay. I can see one down there. I think I'll get half cover, but I don't want to just put myself in the middle of anything.
Where did... The Selwagin were on this dang initiative order.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Azaria. They were supposed to go
worries.
right before you.
They were supposed to go right before me. You are correct.
I don't know where they went.
I actually prefer that because I don't want to have to walk in there to shoot things.
Yeah, I
These
see
will
a
be
blank-
famous last words when like 3 spears crit me.
Yeah.
I'm close
Look,
enough to
you're
negate
fine.
it now.
Apparently, everyone in this party has healing spells, so you're fine.
Okay. This one's going to step out and throw a spear at Gideon. For a 15 hit.
You're muted.
That does not hit. Gideon will bat it out of the way with his pistol. Just smack it out of the air. I was gonna say with his musket, but I realized he slung it over his back.
And it'll begin booking it this way. Just going to put that there. These lights are the worst.
If they're too much of a hassle, just get rid of them and put one
yeah,
big light.
you can just get rid of them. I was just trying to make it so that people could see, but like I have no intention to move them again after this because they're pissing me off. So
I'm just going to put it over here and we'll say you guys can see.
Yeah.
And hopefully you can actually see.
I can still see.
This one's also going to step out, throw the spear at Gideon. For even less, and also take off.
They really
Gideon
don't
will
like
just-
you, do they, Gideon?
No. Gideon will slip that one. He'll just dodge it.
All right. That's their turn. Now it is Azaria.
All right. 30. Right there. And you can see there's... I was like, oh, there's 2 to the left, although I guess we all knew that because they threw things at us. Okay, so let's see, how far is... So this is a question, because this has never come up before. Because can I give help to Gideon on something that he would potentially see next turn? Because it's in range of me giving my 30 feet of help. But Gideon can't see the thing right now, and it's something that I don't think there's a real rule on.
I believe your ability specifically would have the wording that would solve this. I believe it's you need to be able to see your target and the person you're helping.
Oh boy.
It makes sense to me. He's being like,
Yeah.
hey, it's that thing
This
right
did
there.
come up before because Azaria was helping me attack
Yeah.
something, and they needed to be able to see me and the target.
Yeah, no, the target, the other, if your ally can see and hear me, doesn't say my ally has to
Yeah.
see and hear the enemy.
Great.
Cool. So, I'm like, Gideon, I'll wound one and, take it out after, targeting specifically the one on the right. Pull out my crossbow and, shoot at it.
Okay.
This
Hope I hit. I should have rolled it with the thing, but
The D4.
Oh, I also should have like clicked on the thing instead of just rolling a d20 because it would have done all the math. So that's 19 plus a d4.
It'll hit.
I'll click on this to actually roll. I'm not doing the fun ability. I just wanted to get the damage. 13 plus, because I've given the help action to someone to attack that creature, an additional 8.
So what is that? 21?
21 piercing.
Damn.
So essentially,
Oh,
I have like a
damn.
little like
That's
essentially
correct.
a sneak attack type thing. As I analyze where to help Gideon. I see just the perfect spot for my crossbow bolt to hopefully like pierce one of these in the lung.
All right.
Cool.
So you are dead on your target, and as you pierce the thing, it like falls onto some piece of furniture that you can't quite see in that other room. Well, you can kind of see it's like some sort of bench, and it kind of like topples onto the bench. Like that was a grievous hit, but it still seems to be squirming there, and its companion is just like trying to get around it.
And that's all I can do.
And that brings it to Cap.
Oh, aye. Cap's gonna run forward at full speed. Right behind Zaria. But Cap can't see shite. So that screws with what Cap was planning to do, because I can't see them. They've hidden or something like that.
Whatever you can see in Roll20 is what your character would actually be able to see. So if you can't see them, you're out of
Right,
luck.
I can see Azaria's
Does-
butt, and that's it.
Does Cap have like a ranged weapon? Could I like, having just shot one, kind of like point in like a direction?
I mean,
I
he
mean,
does.
it's like a blind shot, but like at least you kind of know
He
where.
has a ranged weapon, but I'll tell you that in terms of the roleplay, he's not whipping it out yet because there's a guy behind him with a much better ranged weapon, and he feels really inadequate. So he's keeping that one in his belt, if you know what I mean. Cap's gonna use his action to make a perception check to try and see where the fuck everybody is.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Crap, and I rolled really well. Oh my god, I got 2 18s. So that's 22. Holy shit.
Yeah, so you know that, like, just past Azaria, your eyes beginning to adjust to the darkness. There's a path, like a short recess in front of you that seems to be filled with more vegetation. And there's a path to the right and the left, and the quarry has gone left.
Alright, then I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash and go left. Right?
Okay,
Funny. So I'm just gonna keep running until I hit something.
okay,
And I'm
just
just gonna go fish in a barrel!
so, yep, blind attack. Go ahead and make an attack with disadvantage.
Well, no, I can't attack. I use my
Oh,
action to.
that's
I'm
right.
literally just running forward, like ready to attack.
Fair enough.
Idiot.
Okay.
Brilliant. Abe, you're up. Well done. Jesse, you can have a point of inspiration.
Oh, I've already got inspiration. Okay. Can I give it to someone else?
Sure, who doesn't have inspiration?
I do not.
Jesse,
I'll
go
give
ahead.
it to
used
Gideon
it
because
last time.
Gideon had some pretty badass shots. So I'll be like, "Come on, you!"
Actually, well, I think Azaria just gave me advantage, right?
Yeah.
So give it to somebody else.
Well, Azaria was helping me out, so you can be inspired by Cap's dumb heroics.
Teamwork.
It is inspiring.
Maybe I'll multiclass him again into Bard.
It's so inspiring. There's a moment where I debate pulling out my rapier and doing the same thing.
No.
Yeah, join me, baby.
Daria doesn't do that anymore.
Abe, you're up.
All right. Abe will take the dash action. Oh, my drift globe is not. Sorry, my thing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you might need to move it
Gem
first
of
and then
life.
move yourself.
That's what I am trying to do, but it is not lighting up this hallway at all for me.
Try and move it to the opposite side of the hall.
There we go. That worked. That was 20, 25, 30, 60, 70. Wait. That's my turn. I just run 70 feet in. Light, brisk jog.
All right, bringing us back to the top
On
of
your left.
initiative.
Yep.
It is now Gideon's turn.
Okie dokie. Gideon will go 1, 2. Ah, shit. I can go like right here. Oh, I can't see anything. Ah. Are my goggles working? Is that a thing?
I think it's because you're at the... Is it because you're right at the corner?
It might
Or can
be.
you literally see nothing?
Oh,
Oh,
go.
I
You
think
you
it's
can
the corner.
occupy Azaria's spot, and then as long as you don't end your turn there, you should be good.
okay. Okay then. Yeah.
Are you able to
now
see
I
from
can
there?
see. Yeah. So this one here is the one that you were talking about.
Yeah, the one on the right.
All right. So Gideon, as he sort of makes his way up, he's loading his musket once again. He holsters his pistol, and he basically slides up behind you, and then lines up the shot, and he's gonna go for a sharpshooter shot because I have advantage, and I don't want to make advantage. Here we go. Advantage. I gotta keep switching between D&D Beyond and roleplaying. All right,
Yeah.
so 21 minus 5 is 16.
It hits.
Okay. Well, now roll damage.
And you get an additional 5 damage from me.
Oh, that's so cool. Alrighty. Damage time. Boosh. And where is it? Boosh. So 12 plus 15, so 27.
I think that's 30, right? Because
So hold on.
So,
So
27 piercing and 3 cold.
yes, so 30 damage altogether, doing more than its maximum HP. That thing is blasted, and I'm going to slightly interrupt the action here to thank Dungeon Select for hosting. Hello, everybody in the chat. Welcome to
Hey.
Play Dicely.
Hey.
And we're in the middle of exploring a dungeon and fighting some folk. So, Gideon, you've just gotten your kill off on that fish guy. Is there anything more on your turn? Remember, you cannot end your turn on Azaria.
Yeah, I'll move back. Yeah, I'll just move back, and I already used one of my attacks to reload the musket. Yeah, I'm good.
Very well. It is Drax's turn.
Okay. I will run my 40 feet up to the corner. Ah, this frickin' light. I can't move it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I can see that one over there. So I will... Has that one taken any hits yet, or is it fine?
That one is untouched at the moment.
Okay. Are we killing these things? I'll say to Abe.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're
Dude's
killing
been
these
killing
things.
them.
Okay.
I point yet again to the spear.
Look at Azaria's chest and tell me why we shouldn't.
Looks fine to me.
I will pull out a dart and throw it.
All right, make your attack roll.
That is going to be a 17 to hit.
That will do it.
Okay. For 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
All right. As you come around the corner, just whip a dart. The Sawagin that had fallen over on this bench up ahead in the next room, just like it kind of stumbles over its partner and then just gets smoked by the dart right in front of Cap.
Oh, I had that one. Come on.
It's still kicking, and it kind of like hisses as you say that. And
Oh,
that
good.
brings us to Nell's turn.
Is there any chance at all that I could get through what's happening at the end of this hallway, or am I completely like fucked in terms of that?
How much movement do you got?
Not in terms of distance, because I can cover distance. It's just whether it's dependent on whether or not I cast a spell to do so. I'm not going to cast it if it seems like I'm not going to be able to get through.
Okay.
So,
30 feet.
but I can have I'll be able to have minimum 60.
I'm uncertain as to what you mean by get through. You
Like-
can move through your allies, no problem. Moving through
Yeah?
enemies is a different story, as long as you don't end your turn on your allies.
Oh, okay. So I can get here then.
Totally.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. And I'm going to move 60 feet to just behind Abe. And then I was trying to read this on everyone else's turn, but is the rules that I can do a bonus action spell and then a cantrip
Correct.
as an action? Okay, then I'm going to firebolt, I guess, this gentleman.
Okay, go ahead.
He's the only one I can see, right?
That is correct.
Something at the bottom that looks like a big plug, and I'm interested in that too, but I'll wait. Okay, I'm gonna use my fire dice. Not good. 14.
A 14 is good enough.
Oh, hell yeah. Woo. Okay. Not very good. Oh, cool. Only 4 damage. Wow.
4
Big turn.
points of fire damage.
Cool. Love that for me.
Did you roll 2d10?
Yeah. I got 2 too.
Brutal.
Oh no, that's sad. All right. Anything more on your
Woo!
turn, Nell? I believe that's.
Nope. That's all I got.
I believe with your flaw as well. Are we doing? Were we doing cantrips count towards this? I don't recall.
I don't think we were. I'm happy
Okay.
to make it that they do, but I don't think I don't understand how it would work though, really. I guess now that we're making it a ladder effect, it could.
It's fine. If it's not in the feat as we've written it, then no.
I'm still good.
All right. Very well. And that brings us to Elwyn, who is kind of
So
the
far
back of the back.
all of a sudden. That's okay. We can catch up. I'm going to run 30 feet in, and then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step the other 30 feet to catch myself up. Kick of dust kind of flies up around her, and she appears in the space behind everyone. And I will Eldritch Blast through my allies again.
what you're going to cast. It's Eldritch Blast. All right. Roll for it.
Woo! I doubt that works.
A crit fail is a
13.
crit fail. You will not hit.
I'll cast again.
Don't hit Cap.
There you go. How about a 31?
Yeah, that one will hit. The 31. Good God.
I'm blessed as well.
You're on level 6.
8 force.
Yes, baby. Let's go.
This thing is like, it thought it had gotten away, and then suddenly everyone was there, just projectiles going. Just, things are firing into this room like mad. All right. Where the hell did the... Oh, I keep deleting the token. That's what's up. So next up is going to be the Sawagin's turn. With the 13. You guys keep killing my token holder. I'm assuming that's everything on your turn, Elwyn.
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. So this thing's going to disengage. 1, 2,
Damn it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
My one weakness.
And then you hear it on just up ahead, like kind of barking more of that same weird, warbly fish-like voice. And 1, 2, 6. That guy there. Okay. People have moved around. That one's going to ready an attack. And that brings us now to Azaria.
All right, I'll go. 5, 10, 25. Can I see over this table structure? That I
Yeah,
can
so what you see
things?
ahead of you is it's like a bench. And as you're coming into this next room, this room feels like a place of worship. Like these are like kind of like few benches to the left. You can see that there's a couple of columns of like vine columns, more of those vine columns. And there's like a shrine you can kind of see on the other side in between them.
Everything feels wrong.
Like killing people in a church.
This is not good.
Take like
You're all a bunch of wimps.
a step
started it.
forward. I still can't tell what this altar is.
I also can't tell what you can or cannot see. But ahead of you, I know you can definitely see these. There is a couple of more, what looks to be like more fresh dead bodies of these, of Sahuagin, that are just on the floor past another bench on the other side of the room.
Something else is also killing these things. Maybe each other?
Sacrificing? Yeah.
Well, then we're just helping them, aren't we?
I like this.
How far is this one? 20? Yeah, the one that's kind of closest to me, I'll be like, I'll tell Kappa, is like, I'm going to go for its knees, and then you take it out.
Great. I
Cap,
can't see its knees or it, so go for it.
Follow my bolt. Let's click on the weapon this time. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it will. And I have to do a dex save as well?
No. It just puts all of that text every time I click on the weapon.
Okay.
I use because it's once per. Yeah, I've already used the bow's ability this day, but 19 damage in total.
19 damage. An immediate hefty blow. Like these
Hey,
things.
Logan, can you use that help bonus action every turn now? That's insane.
We're testing it to see how it goes.
Okay.
So far, it's great.
I mean, Mastermind Rogue
For
can do
us.
it every
I
turn.
was going to say, I was like, it's essentially like I have a very weakened sneak attack and the Mastermind Rogue's ability.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It is, in fact, really fucking cool.
Yeah,
And, with that,
for the folks out there, this is called the Learned class that we homebrewed for this campaign.
Denny, if I wanted to learn more about the kind of content you put out, where could I find you online?
Well, you could find us right here on Dicely D&D, as well as
But do
Dicely
you
D&D,
have a YouTube channel by chance?
the Dicely D&D YouTube channel where we throw
Wow.
all these VODs. And
Don't
now,
worry, audience. If you thought that Logan was a mastermind rogue for a long time, you are not alone. 'Cause I thought the same.
did you think I was a Mastermind Rogue who was never doing sneak attack until level 6?
I just wasn't paying attention. It was honestly probably up until like September that I was like found out you were like a custom thing. I was like, huh, okay. In my notes for the longest time, I just said rogue ?
all right,
I love that.
that brings us to Cap.
All right, I'm gonna nudge Azaria. I'm gonna say, that was pretty fucking cool. Do that again. And I'm gonna use my Commander Strike so that Azaria can use their reaction to make another attack.
Ooh. 20 hits, 8
A 20.
damage.
Yep. And that one, second shot is enough to do it in.
I think also, wait. I think they can add my superiority die to
Well,
the attack if it matters. But
it's dead.
So.
It's aggressively not there anymore.
It would have been another 6 damage, so I helped.
It would have been huge.
I'm like,
so
it
that-
was all you in that shot, Cap.
Exactly, because I
Yeah.
can't see the fucking thing. I'm just like, do it again. And then I'm going. So that's my bonus action. And
Yep.
then I'm just gonna run blindly forward, going, "Come here, you fucking sushi bastard!" Where was it? 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna bonk into something because I can't see shit. So 30, I guess. I literally can't see where I'm going on roll 20, so you tell me.
Yep.
Am I on top of something? Or...
You are now in melee combat with 2 targets.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, so
Yeah,
also
face bastard.
for the folks at home right now, how I've got the Roll20 set up is the stream, you can see what each and every one of the characters can see. However, their sight is very limited to their character specifically. So, though Jesse
It's
is...
just me in a sea of black. It's
We
great.
ain't found shit.
Yeah. All right, Jesse, are you making an attack roll?
So I used one of my attacks for the commander strike. So
Yeah.
I'm rolling at disadvantage for this one, I guess, because I'm in the fucking dark.
Hey,
Oh, that's not gonna do it. That is a 10 to hit.
unfortunately, a 10 does not hit.
Aha! I think I got something, and I like hit the stone beside them.
Yeah, it just like plunges into like the
Yeah.
the fleshy vegetation wall.
Oh shit! This one's armored, guys. Yeah, that's my turn.
And that brings us to Abe.
I'm such an idiot.
I will look at the 4 around me and sort of motion my head towards the hallway sort of south of us and say, keep an eye on your backs as I will move forward.
I got it.
And I guess I'm dashing again. 5, 10, 15. Bringing some light with me. That is my turn.
Is that friend on that pedestal?
What?
Kind of looking,
Why would you say
Probably
that?
call it right here. They seem attractive. They're probably really good looking. That's-
looking.
At least a 13 out of 10.
Well, since you've gone the other way, I'll describe them in a bit. That brings us to the top of initiative with Gideon.
You're muted, Ryan, by the way.
Oh, I was just singing about how I can't see.
You were unusually quiet while moving.
Oh, wonderful. It's very out of character for me. So 3, 4.
Move that out of your way just in case.
Ooh, look at all these dead guys. All right, can I see over this stone bench here? Or is it very big?
No, you can see over the bench. It's fine. It's
Alright.
sitting height.
Okie dokie. I'll give the musket a good old reload, and I'll shoot at the one right next to Abe here.
All right, that one does look considerably more damaged.
Oh, good. That's what I like to hear. Kill secured.
You will be shooting through Azaria, so we're going to add 2 to its AC. Not that that matters, because you got a 23.
Actually, I could roll a d4 and make it a little
Yeah,
better.
you also
if
got that D4.
Wow.
I'll roll it just for posterity's sake.
Yeah,
See how I
good,
can
good.
get this.
Rub it in.
Oh, I feel useful.
Oh, max roll! There you go. 27
Marksman.
to hit.
Yeah, you should have sharpshooter. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, there's the lowest damage
You
possible.
definitely should have sharpshootered.
Yeah, my
You've
bad.
also got your elemental damage as well.
Oh, you're so good to me. Oh, another one.
Hey,
Funny
Uninstall
enough,
the red letters.
good thing I gave Azaria my commander strike and not you.
Look at the red number pack coming in strong today.
funny enough, the piercing damage alone would have done it.
I like to picture that he nicks the bench a bit, but the rest of the bullet makes impact.
Yeah, it kind of like ricochets off the bench and like hits a vital part of its head, and it like falls to the ground dead.
I told you they were armored.
That don't much matter.
Thank you, that
That's
Dutch Geek,
everything.
for the sub, and thank you, Ryan, for doing your crazy shit. And next up is Drac.
Okay. I will step. Oh, this fucking light, dude. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Oh. Okay, cool. All right. 5,
It'll be
10,
okay.
15,
I'm gonna
20,
delete it.
25. I can see the other one from behind Azaria.
I don't know, can you?
I mean, I can. I'm just wondering, like,
Then,
is
yep.
Azaria or anyone? No. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you should be
I
good.
will grab my holy symbol reach out, and somewhere you hear a bell toll as I say, "Where killed Ulthroy," and I will cast Toll the Dead on it.
Wisdom saving throw
Yes, sir.
for a 7.
Fail. Is it missing any hit points?
Currently it is not.
Okay, no worries. That's gonna be 12 points of necrotic damage as I sap its life force away.
And
That'll-
yeah, as it just kind of was like struck with like a bit of spaciness in its eyes, and its black pearly eye or beady eyes just kind of like milk over for a moment, and it just like in front of Cap and Abe, this thing just looks worse off, just suddenly drained of vitality.
All
Anything
right,
more on your
that's all
turn?
for me?
Excellent. That'll bring us back to Nell.
Okay. Feeling pretty congested down there, so I'm gonna go south. So I have to. I simply must. Everyone knows this is true. So I'm just gonna. Whoa! Oh, there's a fire down here. Oh, is that stairs? At the very end of the hallway?
Yeah, as you look down, and there is like oh dear, word I'm looking for, diffuse like gray light coming in, and you gather that that's probably going to lead outside. Wherever
Interesting.
outside is.
Totally. Okay, well. Good use of my turn. Thought there might be. What is this?
That is a large urn.
Neato.
Roll into it, break it.
Stick your hand in it.
Is it open?
No, it is a closed cap.
Okay, I'm not gonna smash the fucking urn open. All
There
right.
might be a rupee in it.
You have to
Yeah.
harness the inner cat that we all possess.
For sure, for sure. Well, I simply will just use my action to dash back to where I was. A good turn. Worth the wait.
That's okay. You're saving me from using my turn to come down and check on you.
Look, you can just trust that I'll be fine if I just leave. Okay, Elowen. I am.
I
good
don't
to
know
go.
that I can.
Speaking of
Fine.
speaking of
I have
Elowen,
a total of 40 hit points max,
Uh-huh.
so I'm really good to go.
Okay. Well, if you're back, I'm gonna go forward.
yep.
I'm gonna
I would
move
have
out
felt
here.
so bad if you took your turn to just come down
I
and see the same shit
absolutely
I
would
just
have.
saw.
I 1000% was going to, so I'm glad you came back.
Fuck.
I will Eldritch Blast this good friend over here.
Fantastic.
That one. 18 to hit.
That'll do it.
For 12 force.
How do you do it?
I mean, my Eldritch Blaster's still white and blue, right? I mean,
Yes.
I think I just like slide in kind of. I'm nice and small. I can sneak between Drac and Gideon and point my rod, wand, club, sword out and shoot a blast straight across.
Wow, it added an additional function.
It's not a sword.
Leveled
It's
up.
not a sword.
Technical term.
Hard, not a sword.
Elowen's Swiss Army knife.
Swiss Army stick, yeah.
I really need Denny to draw this. I don't know what it is anymore.
Swiss Army stick.
Wow. And as that guy goes down, the room just kind of deafens as no more calls, no more strange warbling voices. It seems it's you guys again and the space. And now that things are calmed down, you turn around, those of you over at this side over here, and see that there is a shrine in this room.
I'm gonna look at Abe and I'm gonna go, nicely done, and I'm gonna raise my hand for a high five.
You're muted.
I'll unmute myself first. I'll give him like a pound because I still have the gem.
Quite a punch you've got.
Benny, can I walk across the room to where
Where can
that
we step in?
petrified beholder is?
Sorry.
Yeah, I want
As-
to join the center.
What?
As you get closer, I need you to take it slower, Anthony.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, there's a sequence of operations here.
Hold up. As you stop back here, you can see it is in fact an organic thing, whatever it is you're looking at. I need you to make a nature check for me. I just have a placeholder.
Yep. Nature check is going to be a 19. Rolled well.
So, what this thing is, it's similar. It's a strange orb-like thing with these like kind of tendrils poking out of it. And what you thought was a creature from a distance looks like it's more like a floating fungal pod. And it doesn't seem to react as you approached.
What's it look like?
Okay. And it does appear to have like what appears at least to be an eye on the front of it.
Friends? That thing is alive?
Is
Try
the
talking
eye
to it.
moving?
Yeah, if you move, does it follow you?
It stares dead straight ahead and just kind of like bobs in the air. Like
Does it
not
look like
secure
it's-
not secured to anything, it's just floating.
Is it? Because there's another passage that way, right?
There is another passage to your right, yes.
But what about directly ahead? Like where that fungal thing is floating? Is there anything there beyond it?
Can you see anything beyond it? Because
I could see a faint shadow of like a passage beyond,
yeah, it looks like there might be ways to go behind it.
Does this large statue look like any, if this was a place of worship, any gods that I might recognize or something?
Make a religion check for me.
Jack, you could talk to the other things, right? Try talking to that thing.
17. I'm going to use this inspiration. Let's see.
I'm
if I
actually
can-
going to give you advantage on this anyway, so
then I
keep
won't
your
use this.
inspiration.
24.
What this is a depiction of the deity Ro, which, growing up where you did, is one of the considered one of the four deities that the druidic clans worship. This is the deity of water and death.
Does it look like it's been defiled at all?
It not necessarily defiled, but it's definitely aged. It hasn't been kept well. It's kind of got like moss and fungus kind of growing on it, and it looks like it's rotting apart a bit. There is like coral in the wall as well, but it too is like losing color. It's an awful composty kind of smell in this room. Even the floor that you're stepping on is like laid out leaves, and it's all kind of dying.
Like Peter's cooking in here.
Can you repeat, Teni? It was the deity of death and...
You wouldn't know
Water.
this.
Huh?
Deity
know
of
I
death and
wouldn't.
water.
You muted yourself.
I was taking notes and I keep notes anyways, regardless of what I know, but I'll keep a tag that means
Okay.
I don't know. I think I will say in character though, just being like, or actually, can I make a check of like the two fresh bodies that weren't because of us?
Sure.
And just kind of see like, I don't know if maybe it's not so much a body check, but in general, I just want to see like were these creatures using this room as like a temple, or are they just kind of like squatting here? I suppose is what I'm kind of looking for.
So what you're trying to discern is what these dead bodies were doing in this room before
yeah, I
they
guess
died.
it's less of the bodies and more just like I'll take a thing of like the room itself, using my knowledge of what I saw like when I went down, where it was just like a fireplace and some urns, or like
Sure.
a bonfire.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Anyone ever fought these things before?
14. We fought them like 2 hours ago on your boat.
Well, I mean, other than that, you lot have been around the world, haven't you?
No, we deal with bugs more than we do with fish.
It's disgusting.
With a bug group, I think.
Unfortunately.
Based on your investigation check, they don't appear like they've been using this room, but the room past, like, it's almost like they've been kind of like archaeologists going into a ruin, kind of like exploring, like sending teams in. And it's not like they're like leaving anything, or they might be looting things, you wouldn't exactly know, but
Gotcha. So it's like in Tomb Raider, when before you enter like an optional tomb, there was a save point fire, and then you could enter the actual thing.
yes, that's exactly what it's like. So these guys are
Got it.
about to respawn any minute now.
Uh-oh.
Crap! I start stabbing
Wait.
the dead bodies.
Do they only respawn if we sit at the campfire?
Exactly.
I go over to the like large statue and I just like clean off some of the moss and stuff and just like lay a hand against it.
I'm gonna come up next to you. I'm gonna say,
Also, if I could have you guys actually, when you're exploring rooms, like move your character to where you want them to
yeah. I'll come up next to Ria and I'll say, does this statue have any meaning to you?
This is one of my gods.
Oh, okay.
There's 4 gods, one for each of the natural elements that we worship.
go. Interrupting your conversation, as Alwyn, you step forward toward these bodies, this thing begins to move forward.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I need to see what its speed is. That was it. That's as far as it moved.
Good.
Back up.
And it continues to advance.
crap. Right,
Stand
nobody
still.
I'm gonna say in primordial, we mean this place no harm. We come on behest of the elemental that led us here.
As you continue to talk, it advances further.
Can I drop prone behind the bench thing?
Sure.
Just hit the dirt.
And like one of these like tendrils that is kind of just like levitating above it tries to lazily reach out and touch you, and with a 9 to hit, you just like kind of back up and like just don't. Nope.
Okay.
How would you like to react?
Can I just start to try and move behind it to the way that it had come from?
Sure.
Zarya's just gonna leave. Probably a good choice.
Yeah,
There
I'm
you
gonna
get myself
disen-
over here.
Okay, what was the
Age
route
as
you
well.
took?
Like kind of over the statue around the pillar.
Like around this side?
Yeah.
Okay, as you go around that side, what appears to be just some kind of mushrooms that are growing there. One of them whips
Oh,
out a tendril and attempts to attack you. Well, can I have you roll a d4, Azaria?
1. That's on brand.
That's all right. Oh no!
You
I
take
dropped my
1 million
dice.
damage.
Where the hell did it go?
You get 1 death.
Guys, I lost my d20. This isn't good.
Imagine if you had
He
no-
can't
He
hit us.
doesn't have
Run!
the D20.
No.
No
I
engine
run
anymore.
down the hallway.
Back up
I
D20.
book it. I can still dash as a bonus action.
This d20 is now retired with a crit fail. I will find that d20 later and get another supplement. All right. So as you're moving up around that side of the column, it just like this purplish fungal type thing with these whipping vines just lashes out at you, and you get past it.
I was like, I think we need to keep an eye out for the foliage too.
Ah,
Zarya,
good one,
can you talk
good
to
one.
them?
I'll try to. Yeah, you know what? I'll try to talk to the plants. I'll be like, we mean this place no harm. We mean all of you no harm.
And it seems like it's not responding in any meaningful way.
I don't think it's a natural plant or it
Drac, a
doesn't
16
like
to
us.
hit from the big thing.
That will miss, and I will disengage and run over to where Azaria is if I can.
Sure.
Penny, because I'm prone behind the bench, can I be sneaking forward?
Yes, you may.
I also want to disengage
Not
and move
to be
back
a
further.
little stinker, but when Drac moved past the thing here,
Yes,
did he
he-
get hit at all?
he- Does the
I
17 hit?
disengaged.
He,
He
oh,
disengaged.
he's good.
From the mushroom or from the eyeball?
Disengage would unprovoke all attacks.
Take that, stinker.
Whoa, I won't take it.
Because you disengage.
Yeah, we'll attack Drac instead.
Gideon will, Gideon
Unfair.
will hop over this bench. He'll sort of take a page out of Cap's book and just sort of
Right?
put something between him and it.
This is how I've been alive for so long.
Abe, are you doing anything as the only one left in?
I'll look around and be like, are we fighting it?
I don't
Nobody
know.
else
I don't think we
seems to.
should kill everything in here. In theory, we want to
Yeah.
talk to the people who live here, right?
I
say, like,
question
it's-
whether people live here still.
I have
I'm gonna
very
say, like-
serious doubts about that.
Looking at what I found down below, I think the shark people are investigating this area, but anything plant-like might be not native to it. And then I too will disengage but dash as a bonus action. I'm allowed to do that apparently,
Yeah,
and it means
because
nothing
you have
can hit
expeditious
me.
retreat.
Retreat, sorry.
Retreat. Expeditious retreat.
Cap's gonna refuse to make a joke about that.
I
Expeditious
don't like
teats.
that. Alright, I'm gonna move all the way to the crux as I can. So I'm
What
there.
do
I
you see down there?
I see an arrow on the ground,
Oh,
kind of
crap.
like there's an escalator that might go up or
Um,
down. So
Yeah, some of these passages, I was
waiter.
like, they probably aren't going to notice these things until, like, you would notice, like, passages going left and right, but in Roll20, it might not look obvious. So I was like, I'm going to put arrows saying that there's a way to go here and a way to go here.
gotcha.
Sometimes.
I appreciate that.
But no more eyeballs, as far as I can tell, at least.
Maybe
You
let's
think
go that
we
way
can
then.
just sneak around it?
So, Abe, what were you doing?
Oh, it followed you. Wait. Oh, no,
I
it
guess
didn't.
I'll
Never mind.
disengage as a bonus action. And then I'll kind of circle around to where the rest of the group is.
Do 10 to hit Azaria.
Nope.
And unfortunately, you are still within range of the other thing. And it rolled a 4. 11 to hit.
Surprisingly, no.
18 to hit.
Yes. Oh, that's how
14
many
to hit.
attacks it does? No.
And a 14 to hit again.
Still no.
All right.
So don't stand next to this thing.
So you are going to take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
As it,
I
like,
don't think these
it-
things are good.
it contacts you, and it just, like, feels like it immediately withers away your skin. And looking at the wound you just got and at the creatures on the floor, it was this thing that actually killed them, not the big thing that's behind you.
I realized, I was like, we might need to get rid of that small little thing. I think it might be killing everything like around here.
Say no more. I run
Say
up
no
and
more.
stab it.
I was gonna say, I was literally about to do the exact same thing.
The large
Try-
fungus lazily reaches out a tendril. You just easily walk by.
So can you re-explain what was going on with the smaller one? 'Cause I
The
don't think I
small
heard
one
it.
is just, it's got like a bunch of vines, and depending on the d4 I roll, that'll be how many like vines whip out and attack.
But what made it think that? Like, what made Ria think that it was killing everything?
The 2 dead Sahuagin that are dead on the floor are like exhibiting like they've been necrotic damaged by the vine whips of this thing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Does that necrotic damage the way that it like, you know, is tearing at my flesh or whatever?
It's not magical.
Oh no,
it's-
I was wondering if it seems like if a lot of this like got on me, it would dissolve me the way the flesh on the skeleton that we saw was dissolved.
Make a nature check.
Good at that. 17?
You don't think that these things are exactly the same. You don't think this
Does-
would reach the same conclusion.
There's also probably some other plants that spit acid.
Noted. Stab, stab,
Does
stab,
this
stab, stab.
smaller thing look like it belongs here, or does it look like it's extra?
Well,
Terrestrial.
firstly, I'll have Jesse go ahead and roll his attack roll.
I don't mean to railroad people's investigation. I just the smartest person I've talked to in this party said to kill it, so I'm killing it.
Also, for the chat,
Rude.
I made sure to look up the pronunciation of the fish people. Apparently, it's Sahuagin. And D&D Beyond offers, like, pronunciations now. And this one was voiced by
That's
Matthew Mercer.
Oh,
Yeah, they've
dude,
had that for a
Who the hell
while. He
is
does
that?
a lot of the
I had
the voices.
no idea.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
very cool.
So hooligan.
Coming from the man who still sometimes says foyer, and for a long time, what was the other one? He had another one he couldn't pronounce. It was really funny. Oh, sigil instead of sigil.
Isn't foyer technically correct because it's not actually a French word?
I'm not gonna get into this fight with you, Jesse.
What'd you get, Jesse?
Yes, you are. I rolled an 8 to hit the inanimate object.
Honestly, it hits.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, thank God.
Oh god, I haven't actually rolled damage on this thing yet this game. That's 8 damage. Oh no, sorry, 10 because of my feet. F-E-A-T. 10 damage against this thing.
Mm-hmm. As you
And I
stab
guess I
into,
would before I keep stabbing, I would wait and see what happens.
so you stab into this thing, and like the vines like react like violently, like they're experiencing pain.
I look over to Zarya. I'm like, huh? Huh? Yeah.
I don't know, but I think so.
And
All
Drak,
right.
go ahead. Jesse, go ahead and make your attack roll, and Anthony, go ahead and make a nature check to discern your previous question of whether these things are natural to the mound.
16.
16. This thing clearly isn't part of the natural order within this thing.
Gideon shoots a bullet into it.
Well,
Kill it.
Not.
Well, hold on,
Kill it with
Jesse.
fire.
10.
What did you roll, Jesse?
Above a 10 tonight. This is insane. 12 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit again.
Yet again, 10 damage. Oh,
And that's enough to finish it off.
I did it.
Nice.
Cop saved the day.
I'm gonna try to move around this way.
Gideon, the big thing, got a 17 to hit on you.
That will hit.
All right.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I wonder if I pissed it off now that I've killed its child.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me. As one of these tendrils, like you were focused on that vine whippy plant, and a lazily tentacle just like grazes your neck.
All right, Denny. Murder me.
You're going to take do 10 points of poison damage.
That sounded like there's more to it.
Yeah.
And you're going to become infected with a disease.
You.
So as this tendril like caresses your neck, like immediately it becomes itchy and you like wave this thing off, and just like it feels terribly uncomfortable. Spores have invaded your system. And I need you to roll a d12 for me now.
Okay. And fun fact, by wave this thing off, I think you mean I'm gonna unload my clip into it.
I have a great feeling about this, everyone.
So D12, you say?
Yes.
I would let the roll 20 gods decide my fate. It's
Mommy's
worked out
right.
so well in the past.
Mommy's right.
Max
Mommy's
roll! Let's go. I'm fucking dead.
All right. What's your Constitution score?
14.
Roll.
14. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Is that a subtraction? Because if
Uh-oh.
so, I'm going back to the ship and probably dying.
Just don't get crap all over my ship.
I think we need to kill all of these plants.
Oh god.
Okay, let's do.
Did anyone look down this hallway?
No, we didn't.
Abe
It's
did.
spooky.
Just
The
a
tiny
edge
one.
of
All right.
it.
So that is
Wait,
just the.
what's down the hallway?
Yeah, we'll get back around to it.
We didn't get a chance to talk about it.
Good.
Yeah, so it caresses your neck, and you've got that uncomfortable
If you're
feeling there
using
now.
That word.
There's something about the sensuality of its attacks that's just really
So-
so excellent.
Gideon, how do you react?
So it like, I'm assuming it like kind of flops down and probably
Yeah.
cuts open a bit. So Gideon lets out like a very audible like "ah," and very quickly draws his pistol, and you just hear
Okay.
as he just fans the hammer until empty, which would be 5 shots.
Go ahead and make an
If you'll
attack
let
roll.
me do that, okay. Okay. Oh, where's my damn thing? 27.
That'll hit.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's gonna sharpshooter all of them, but yeah. I won't do
You're
that
a happy little bastard, aren't you?
because I already fucking rolled it, so I won't do it for the first one. But for the first one, that's gonna be 11.
All
Don't
right.
forget you're cold.
As
Oh yeah, true. Blah, blah, blah.
the first shot is enough to do it, as you turn your gun on this thing in retaliation and just fire, and it just pops like a balloon. And Azaria, Cap, I need you both to also make Constitution saving throws, as it just spores explode out in a 10-foot radius.
Fuck.
I guess I would.
Abe,
be-
you
Dad.
also have to. Yeah, I didn't consider that this thing is a large creature.
Is it? I have resistance against poison condition.
So you'll take half the poison damage.
Okay.
Are you immune to disease?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then you'll take the poison damage, but the rest will be irrelevant to you.
Cool.
13.
Remember, Logan, you have inspiration if you want to use it.
What did you roll and failed with? Nate?
I rolled an 8.
Azaria, kind of seeing what's coming due to your nature proficiency, you cover your mouth and kind of like quickly take a step back as this thing just kind of blows up. You're fine. Cap, what'd you get?
Got a dirty 20.
And Cap, not quite the nature sense, but you have a gut feeling about certain situations,
Suspicious fucker.
and you leap out just in time to avoid the cloud. And Gideon, just these spores just rain down around you.
Can I try and leap towards, like I'm leaping away from the cloud, but instead of fully back, can I leap to the side and try and drag Gideon out of the cloud?
Yeah.
Does Gideon's disease get worse, getting more spores on him?
Gideon, make a con save.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Said I wanted s'mores on this trip, not spores.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, Gideon like holsters his gun and like puts his hand on his shoulder. He goes, I don't feel right.
Look right either, Boyle.
Drac will run over, take a look at it, not touching it, mind you. Nell, come here.
Yep.
You're-
I have been paying attention.
Something has affected Gideon here. I think it's some kind of disease. Your abilities, they allow you to fix this, yes?
Definitely. And I'll just like place my hands on either side of his face and then use 5 lay on hands to eliminate disease.
So it does poison or disease, right?
Let me look.
I believe so, because we used it for alcohol earlier in this campaign.
Yep.
Which would
Or
have counted as
poison.
poison.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry. So yes to disease, correct? Okay.
Poison and disease, yeah.
All right, fantastic. So Gideon, that sensation just immediately is just like staved off as divine energy just kind of gets any spores that got into your system that are on your neck, just kind of fries them.
Is the mushroom thing still alive?
No, it exploded.
Oh, okay.
It was like a
Sorry.
balloon popped.
My cat was asleep with his eyes open and it was stressing me out. So I was really distracted. He was like twitching and stuff. Great. Did anyone else get hurt? Because I can help with that.
I think we're fine. It's Shooty Boy I'm worried about.
Mhm.
Don't go near
Be
those.
okay now, I
Did,
think.
did you take any damage, Ryan?
Yeah, a little, but I'll be okay.
Oh, you won't. You look like crap.
I mean,
You want-
physically, I'm okay. I just don't. Well, I guess not. I don't know, Cat. I can still stand and fight.
Would you
There are
like
more
Alright.
bodies. There are
Would
more
you like
bodies
any
down this way
healing?
as well.
Don't worry,
Oh.
I'll be okay.
I'll
I'll let you know.
come join Allowen to see these bodies.
And a weird light at the end of this tunnel.
Is it teal?
No, it's purple.
Okay.
You know I love a purple light.
Sound development.
Well, I don't know if we want to go that way or the other way, but this way looks. There's something going on down here.
Well,
Yeah, I saw you ran down the other way before. What did you see over there?
Looks like a lot more hallways. There's nothing immediately in the vicinity that stuck out to me. So
sorry. I realized I have not made the map big enough to scroll for the stream, so I just gotta make that a little bit wider. Let's see if that'll do it. Well,
Right.
that
Before we go
shifted
rushing
everything.
off into different tunnels and things, I think Cap needs a bit of clarification here. What the hell are we looking for?
Druids.
Or a druid messenger, right? Although this
Yeah.
feels like could be a druid enclave, it wasn't so full of dangerous plants.
Jenny,
Wait.
do I know anything about druids?
No, you do not.
Great. All right. Well, when we see a druid
You-
messenger, point them out, and I won't stab them.
I'll say wait before the eye and the mushroom and all that. Ozara, you were explaining that the statue was one of the 4 gods of the druids.
Yeah, this would have been a place of worship.
Okay.
Is that like water around the little basin of the statue, or?
I'm sorry, I am trying to restore roll 20.
No worries.
Yuck. Okay,
Um,
we're back. Yes, so around the basin is just a bit of water.
I'm gonna
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna go back over to it. I'm like, everyone, just like, give me a second. I'm gonna like sit down at the basin, kind of like, partially in it or whatever, so like I'm connected with the water, and just like take a moment to meditate and see if there's like any connection or anything that I feel in this area.
Connection to what?
To like, I guess to like my gods.
Okay, go ahead and make a religion check.
20? I'll
Have you,
inspire.
Have you ever felt connected to your gods, Azaria?
Don't think so.
What I will tell you is that it doesn't feel like the place has like been desecrated or is unhallowed, like through via the means of the hallowed spell. It just feels like the place is sick, kind of. Like, I mean, it's been abandoned for so long. But as you're sitting there meditating as well, you notice there is a stick in the right hand or in the left hand of the statue that seems quite pristine.
I'll not touch it right away. I just want to like take a look at it. Maybe in my teachings has like something of like, does this stick have a significance? I'll like pull out my dad's book, start going through it, look up the sections about the water god.
Following up on your religion 20 or your 20 in religion that you just wrote or rolled, there are like druidic focuses and items that are sacred to druids that they'll use in like rituals and practices, and the pristine nature of that, as you get closer and look at it, could very well be a wand. The nature of it might be keeping it safe.
If I try to touch it, does anything happen?
Nothing.
Like, pick it up, just like hold it in my hand.
You've got a druidic wand in your hand.
Hell yeah. Get that wand. Cast Fireball.
I don't think that's in my
Druid
repertoire.
spell.
It
could
I
be.
know.
I'll just leave it here for now. I don't want to like mess up this place more than it already is. But I think there's like something's infested this place, and I think the only way we're gonna like figure out what's going on here and where the druids are is dealing with the larger problem.
I'm gonna point to the exploded carcass of the plant things. I'm gonna say, do you think it's that thing that's infesting it? Or is that a symptom of the infestation?
I think with the amount of damage that's been done in this place, it's a symptom, a byproduct. It's definitely not the main cause.
Rhea, do you think though that it's just that if this is one of the druid like enclaves that they've not been around to tend it, if this is a place that they would normally be and they would be connected to, they would maybe be able to maintain this plant life, but if they weren't here, it could just kind of take on its own life.
Yeah, hundreds of years of leaving this to whatever, and I don't think there's still probably a lot of things that we don't know of what happened on the surface over that time. That yeah, very
Okay.
well just be what has happened, or maybe some group, maybe there was more than just the dragons on the surface, did something here.
I mentioned this before, but then a bunch of stuff started attacking. But from what I could see from the southern path, I think these shark creatures are basically just been coming in to either loot this area or investigate or who knows what. But I think down below would be a path to the outside, so that's how they're getting in. So, also, I'm really trying to get you to tell me in canon that this is one of your gods and what it does specifically. So this is one of the 4 gods. What does it represent, and what are the other 3? Are they all? Does each druid enclave have its own god that it's connected to?
Yeah. Each one would have their own god. This one's Ro, the god of water and death. Where's the druid thing? What's the name of the other ones? Because I don't think I ever gave them names.
Let me pull up the document myself. For all intents and purposes, they're the gods of fire and soul, time and air, and what is it? Earth and
Life.
life. Thank you.
Benny, if you're gonna present me one and tell me that there's 3 others, you just always gotta have that document up, bud.
You know what? Just to spite you, I'm not giving you the names now. You will find out later.
And inquisitive, huh?
Why do you make a world if you don't want me to snoop about?
Because
okay?
I don't
That's all I'm
write
saying.
everything. They're not named
Sorry,
yet.
Teni, I get it.
Yeah.
You should never have asked me to be here.
The way our belief system works was essentially there was a god in a vast emptiness, and that god kind of split themselves to create the other gods, which represent the elements that create the world that we live in. I think, there's probably some true overlap with the gods that the Ascendancy believes in, because I don't necessarily believe any one true religion is like perfectly right, but ours are a lot more, at least the beliefs, and as other gods, from my understanding, were, told to us by other cultures, our views were always that they were kind of like lesser gods in the grand scheme of things.
I was going to point out that the god of waters, the Ascendancy worships, is Roane. Wonder if the naming is similar intentionally.
Ooh, kind of, this is out of character, obviously, but kind of similar to like how the Romans took over the Greeks. Like,
I was thinking, yeah.
yeah.
There are
Almost-
similarities in that, like our god of water created the moon.
Hey, that's an important similarity, actually.
No one asked about my religion
so-
ever.
So, Logan,
You're-
the names of the other deities are crap. Where did they go? The one of fire and soul is named Aka. The one of water is Ro. The one of air is Vishti, and the one of earth is just straight up the same, Moda.
Moda's the
Me?
god of the earth in your religion?
Or sorry, not Moda. Meadow. My
Meadow,
apologies.
Okay, I was gonna
Meadow.
say, that's
I'm getting
not
my
making
M gods
sense to
mixed
me.
up.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
But
So,
as
Can
we
I-
talk
can I do
about
something
this,
while they're
time
talking?
and air are Vishti. And then Drac, don't you have fish tech?
Talk.
Rock
Fish stock?
and Ishti are very similar naming conventions, yes.
And fire and soul is a Ka,
Mhm.
Isn't
which
it-
is
Like a
it doesn't
bird.
sound. It doesn't sound anything like Fyra, so I'm
It's
disappointed.
Meldon.
But
But no, because if Maladin was gonna be a thing, they should be air, because then birds are in the air. I was hoping that fire and soul would have a connection to Fyra, but it doesn't.
But-
So
our gods existed well before Fyra did.
I know, in the grand scheme of things, she's probably not that important, but she's important to me. So
But the god
Look.
of death in the ascendancy is is it not?
Yes.
Mhm.
Fire and soul. Souls are very related to death, at least in my religion.
I do really like that fire and soul are together. I don't know if I know entirely what that means yet, but it really invokes something in me. So
It's a bit of like that, kind of the idea that like the earth created like a sculpture of a person and stuff, and fire's that spark of life. Like, it's the burning passion that we all burn out in the end. Like,
Denny, while they're having this conversation, can I do something?
Yes, you may.
I want to kick over some of the dead bodies of the fish creatures and kind of loot through them. I'm thinking like a pirate, and I'm thinking if these things don't belong here either, they've probably taken stuff from the island. Do they have any sort of amulets, or I don't know if they have pockets, but like anything that seems like it doesn't belong? It was taken by them as spoils or trinkets.
Make an investigation check for me.
God damn it. I'm gonna use my inspiration because I really want this to fuck up. That's much better. That's a... crap, I forgot I have a -1. That's a 13.
Yeah, what you find on these guys as you kind of loot through them, you don't know how long they've been kind of exploring this place. And of course, the first team that would come in and successfully find things, it's gone. These guys, nothing on them.
Well, they're not carrying any tokens of pillaging. That was my thought, If they've been taking things from the island, maybe there's a bit of a clue there.
We should continue down the pathway, see if we can find more of them.
I agree.
also
Thinking, again, I don't
seeing-
know how druids work, but if they use holy symbols the way a cleric does, one of these fish people may have nabbed it.
yeah.
But you know how clerics work.
Well, yeah, I need healing once in a while, but I don't need people to grow my garden for me.
Do
Oh,
also
you-
remember that you are all fairly young and druids haven't existed in your lifetime.
Now, wait
You-
just a minute, Sonny Jim. How old are you?
600 and some change.
Never mind.
And Logan, kind of going back to Cap's point about like holy symbols and whatnot. I mean, they might not have been looted if they look like a stick.
Yeah.
True, I don't really know what I'm looking for here, Azaria, but the thought
I,
there if you want to take a second look.
I point to the stick in the hand of the statue, and I was like, holy symbols tend to be a bit more.
That's a twig.
That's offensive.
But that's literally what it is. You're telling me that twig can make magic?
Yeah, if you were trained in the ways.
I'm waiting for my head here.
Okay.
Are you going to take it with you, Azaria?
I'm debating. Part of me wants to leave it here. Part of me is like, maybe it'll help us further along.
Could always come back for it. The ship is that way anyways.
Or you could take it, and then if we meet anyone that we can talk to, you can always return it afterwards.
Or,
Yeah, that's
and hear
what I
me
was
out, you could take it and keep it.
We may
Also an
need it
option.
to get deeper into this space.
Let's see just
Let's,
how
you know-
bad this is, and if it's.
I'll bring it with us for now. On the way back to the ship, I'll return it.
Mhm.
Now you're
Unless it
thinking
serves
like a pirate.
a purpose. Well, no, a pirate would just take it and keep it and
Isn't that what we're
probably
doing?
try and pawn it. No.
Oh. Well, now you're thinking like
Alright.
a noble pirate, I guess.
Privateer?
That's a good word. I'm gonna start using that.
Not sure if it applies, but. Sorry, what was it you said that the druids believed that, like, Earth life is molded from the Earth?
Okay.
So
You're
you coughed and then you muted
Oh,
yourself.
no. I thought I muted myself to cough. I must not have hit it hard enough. That's what the druids think. They're just like, cough, cough.
That's Logan going,
Amazing.
I was talking.
Like golf clap.
I choked on my water.
Oh no. Water and death.
I mean, yeah. The general idea. I mean, it's not that like just life is molded from the earth. Like each of the gods provide part of life, but I guess the basic building blocks are like, yeah, we all directly come from the earth.
It's interesting to me just to think about the dichotomy of the fact that the druids weren't there to see what happened after from the shattering
Desolation.
of the crystal, like the birth of all of like people like Abe and the rest of the Starborn. But I feel like it has like a similar concept to it. I guess it wasn't from the earth; it was from the crystal. But
But,
I don't know. There's a parallel there. I
yeah.
think.
Now I'm like, part of me is like, is this something that we had figured out in this, or am I like drawing on like past campaign knowledge at a moment? So if like I outspeak Denny, just be like, no, you don't know this. But weren't we like the people within the crystal, at least our understanding, and like was like the gods and those.
Yeah, you know
individuals
nothing
were
of the
trapped.
crystal.
Cool.
Wait, we do know a little bit about the crystal shattering, right? Because Abe
The
told us
crystal
and that-
shattering and like
Okay.
people were brought into creation, but the nature
Not
inside the crystal.
other.
Okay.
Cool.
Good. I got really nervous there for a second. I was like, I think I know this in character. I swear to God, Adam said it. Okay, cool. All right,
mean,
that's
he
probably enough
might have-
philosophy for now.
He might have had like shared like he had glimpses while his soul was in there, but it's like, you know, hard to define kind of stuff.
Hey, we got dead people down this hallway.
Yeah, we
that's what I
probably
was
should go into
saying.
that purple light. Sorry, there was a lot of information there, and I just had to fill up my
If
page
the
in my journal about it really quick. So.
If
Want
the
to go
other way
towards
looks
the dead people.
safer, I mean, yeah, there's something weird at the end of this hallway. I'm not sure.
Not like a
Elowen,
good
you know that I'm going to be more intrigued to go into the purple light than kind of a boring hallway, right?
What if
I was hoping we could go down the easy hallway.
No.
But
Would you mind if I and Gideon, could you keep watch? Could I sneak up just a little bit alone through the hallway? Cap, you're a great partner, but
Yeah,
You get the smoker cough
I'll,
just.
It's all right. I'll hold down the fort here. You do you. You know, I feel like my skills are more useful here.
And Azaria, did you take the wand?
Yeah.
Okay. As you are holding it now and are a bit more focused on it, there is magic that this thing can do to help you.
So
do you
if I
want something-
wave it, does anything
What is it?
instinctively happen? Is there
Make an
anything in my teachings that can tell me what to do with this?
make an Arcana check.
Give us the old swish and flick.
I'm using my inspiration finally. 27.
Yeah.
Without expending one of the charges of this is a wand of magic detection.
Okay. And then I will sneak off into the hallway a bit.
Just before you
Remember
set
that you
off,
can talk in my head.
I'll say my only counterpoint, Azaria, is that I am much more resistant to poison and, as far as I know, immune to disease.
You know what? I like that thought. So I'm not
Alright.
either of those things.
I will not be stealthy, and I will need the globe. The
I think that's fine. I mean,
gem.
there's something I don't know how well stealthing into light would work necessarily. So
That's fair.
Want something to throw at it? In case to see what happens?
It is light, right? It's not just that it is purple over there.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
light.
I mean, I could send one of my dancing lights into it and see if it just I don't know. Gets
Make a
put
perception
out or
check.
anything. Me?
Whoever's closest. Gideon, you're currently closest. Make a perception check.
Okay. Perceptor. 13.
The light looks like it's something embedded within the wall. It itself might be like a bioluminescence.
More mushrooms.
Yeah, maybe Abe should go first.
Yeah, check it out, Abe.
Good.
Thank you, by the way, for doing that.
I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, you said you're gonna go first. Thank you. I'm a little shaken up about having whatever the hell that thing was. Give me the old swish and flick.
It'll be fine. Weevil can take a look at you back at the ship.
Okay.
I pull Gideon aside, whisper his ear. Don't let Weevil look at you.
Yes.
Whatever
So-
his system is, I don't recommend it.
What? Leeches and hacksaws. It's fine.
So, Abe, you see that this hallway kind of breaks off to the left to another hallway, and to the right seems like a bit of a shorter stop. Can I have you also make a perception check?
$22.
22. So up ahead on those corpses on the ground, it seems like there is fungus growing from the bodies, and they appear to be the same kind of purple mushrooms that lashed out at Azaria.
Do these bodies seem like the fish people?
Yeah, they seem like more of the same.
Okay. I'll take another step forward to look down the hall going map north.
You see at the opposite end, there is more bioluminescent fungus, and on the left, there's what appears to be a door slightly ajar.
Okay.
To your right, or kind of behind you, I guess, if you're looking down that hall, you see that there's a door behind you as well.
A door, like a physical.
Yeah. It's kind of roughly made and kind of put in place as best as it could be, but a door nonetheless.
Does it have hinges? Or that I can see? Or is it...
It's not like it's well made. It's it'll function, but it's not like metal hinges.
I guess what I'm asking is it a door that seems like it swings or
Yes.
rolls into a wall?
It'll
Swings?
swing.
Okay. Does it look like the fungi boys on the bodies have decided to start moving?
The funky boys are coming.
Oh, would you look at that? You know what? I did not even realize this about them, but they do indeed have movement.
Oh, fuck.
I'm getting flashbacks to Dark Souls.
Do they have to though? What if they just didn't? What if they just stayed?
As one of them takes a
Colors.
step forward, and I'm going to roll the d4. First attack for a 6. Second attack for an 8 as they begin, like, whipping out.
I will yell back, more fungus.
Can I attack them?
I'll give the first strike to Abe because he is the one engaging,
Sure.
if you
I
so
will
choose to engage.
Yeah, more of this shit. Let's go.
Take a step closer, I guess. Can I use extra attack for this?
Yep.
First one is an 18 to hit
That'll hit.
for 10 damage.
8. It's not quite dead.
Second one is an 11 to hit.
All right, and that does the fungus in. Elwyn, you can make your strike now.
Do I still have bless? Back?
No, a minute's passed by far.
Oh, sure. Fair. Cool. 2. 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Or 7.
I don't know how, but I think roll 20 dice are weighted.
Feels like they roll a lot of ones.
Yeah.
They do,
I
don't
know.
they?
I have a hard time trusting digital, but sometimes it's just so much easier.
It's weighted.
It's still alive. Abe, you can just finish it off. I'm going to get
Okay.
one more attack in on you before you do, though.
Sure.
A 7 to hit and a 7 to hit.
Nope.
As you just coup de grace this fungus in the middle of the hall.
Are there any more?
Not that I can see. I'll do like the sort of hand signals of back behind me to the left, a hallway with a door, and then back behind me to the right, a regular door.
Can't see anything. Is he okay?
I
He's
have
okay.
my
I'm gonna
gem.
nudge Azaria because they're behind me. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck's going on up there? He's waving at
I'm
us.
holding my gem still, so I basically have a
illuminated.
torch. Yeah.
He's
I'm
doing
just
like
gonna
this
join
and
Abe.
that, and I don't know what it means.
Just be careful, Nell. If there are like spores that are going to shoot up from the walls, make sure you're standing far back. Abe
sure.
Abe can take the hit a little easier than you.
What? I just moved down
He's
the hallway.
immune to disease.
Definitely.
All right,
It's a
let's pick up the
walk.
pace a bit, guys.
Okay. I join Abe and I say, let's go to the store. Both of us immune to disease.
Right?
Yeah.
I
I'll
don't care.
push
Just
the
kill
door
yourself. It's fine. I'm tired of trying to keep you safe.
I never asked for it. You're not my mom.
So you're
Get in
you're
the baby Bjorn. Is this a door? Can I go through it?
yeah, you're gonna go in the door. Hold on.
Yeah. Let me in.
So, as oh, that's the wrong one. So you turn this door actually has like a rough wooden knob, and you turn it, and the door swings inward, giving you access to the room beyond.
Ooh. I kind of bow politely to Abe and gesture.
I
You
will go in.
first?
I have to move 2 pieces.
Ooh.
Stepping into this room is like very nicely kept, though much more of that same like the place hasn't been taken care of in like 100, 200 years. But it appears to be a room of like sacred, kind of like befitting the wand. Like these are items that would be used for spiritual practices and that kind of thing, like robes. It seems there is like herbs upon one table. What catches your eye almost immediately is there are a few vials of liquid on one table and a chest to your right that appears to be locked.
Well,
I feel like we shouldn't loot. We are
You say
trying to
loot?
reawaken the people that lived here.
true. I guess my only thinking is that clearly something else has happened here, and we don't know where they are or like how buried they are. and we might need help getting through whatever's happened to this place. But I will ask Zarya because it's not my place. This is not my.
Ryan, where you quickly stepped there, you were suddenly attacked by another one of those fungus.
Oh, son of a gun. Wait, like right here?
Critical fail. You're good. Just one attack.
I shoot it.
Go ahead and make your attack roll. Azari, you can advance as you were.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly make my way to the rest of the group.
I'll yell back into the hallway for Azaria to come check this room out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll,
I'll poke my head out.
Come in.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
coming too, because it
Minus
seems interesting.
5 is 14.
That'll do it.
Alright, he's gonna take a lot of damage. Well,
I think I will ask Azaria, like, this is obviously, it's more connected to you than it is to any of us. Like, what is your feeling about poking through different things? Do you think we should leave everything untouched?
I think we should investigate the things around. Just, I don't want to unnecessarily take a bunch of things, but they're useful and will help us get through this, or if they can give insight of, like, what was going on here before it was abandoned.
And I mean, like, worst comes to worst, if we have anything with us and then we find them, we can just give it back to them, right?
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
The vials, do they look like anything in particular?
The vials appear to be like a turquoise-like liquid, and inside of the three of these that are present is like a bubble that kind of floats like a jellyfish.
I don't know if there's any possibility of doing something like this, but I have an alchemist's kit. Would there be a way of, like, testing what's in this with that kit?
Testing does require consuming the entirety of a potion. But I can let you make an alchemist proficiency check to see if you can determine what this is.
Would that just be intelligence?
Intelligence.
22.
Oh, and based upon, like, the people that you kind of assumed lived here, these 3 potions that have not been used are potions of water breathing.
That was what Logan out of game was kind of assuming, so I think these might be useful.
Okay. I think I'm going to ask Abe to maybe look into this chest if it's not locked, just because
It is locked.
as much as I don't. Oh, okay.
But,
Oh no, it's locked. We'll
yeah.
never get into a locked chest, everyone.
we our new friend might be better at this type of stuff than us.
If only you knew someone who specialized in taking things that didn't belong to them.
I'll stick my head out and say, "Hey, Cap, do you want an excuse to be a scoundrel? Not
I
that
don't
you
need an
one.
excuse to be a scoundrel, but yes.
Okay, well, would you like an opportunity to be one then, good
That's
sir?
much better.
All right, join us here, please, if it suits your mood."
I can't see the fucking door. There we go. Oh, well, what have we here? A locked chest, huh? Well, locked chest, why don't you talk to me?
Right, go ahead and make a Thieves' Tools check.
That's a 24, my good man.
As you use your Thieves' Tools, and this isn't like an expertly locked chest. Like, the technology clearly isn't like the finest locksmiths have come here to lock this chest, and you just
This is a
like
DeWalt lock, I can tell.
a cakewalk unlock the chest, and inside is
Before I open it, I make sure there's no fucking traps that are gonna stick at me.
investigation check.
15.
It seems you're in the clear.
Alright, let's pry this thing open.
As you open up the chest, inside is a set of. It's like a studded leather set of armor, but instead of leather, it's like fish skin.
There's nothing in here.
And instead of like metal studs, they're like oh dear, like that pearlescent like shell kind of pieces.
Yeah, nothing. Just a bunch of books.
Oh, I love books,
I'd
and I
say,
totally
oh,
look at the
Shite, damn it, I should've known.
The wrong group to say that to.
I shove the captain aside and I say, "You asshole! There's some books in here. How dare you? How dare
Point of
you, sir?
inspiration now.
Pull my sword out to his throat. Never joke about books with
Oh,
this
God.
group.
Yeah,
I
we're a
should've
bunch
known
of
better, that's on
bookworms.
me.
You should know we're all nerds here. Except for Gideon, I think.
Yeah, I'm not. I just
How you doing, by the
No,
way?
I'm cool.
I feel okay.
Good.
I think.
Does it look like this armor was crafted to fit a humanoid of about our stature, or is like this is something that the fish people would be wearing?
Whatever this was made for is not the same like build as the things you've been fighting here.
Anybody here know smithing or armor making?
I
No.
know some things.
Maybe you could determine if this belongs to the original owners of this place.
Oh, okay, maybe not smithing. I got leather working. That's better.
Well,
but
it's leather armor, so
that's fair. I could have a look at it.
Fish could be leather, perhaps.
fish are
leather?
not cows, but that's a good thought.
There's also like, there's no metal on it. Studded leather
be
armor without
druidic.
metal. So, you know,
What's that got to do with
Shells
anything?
and studs. Maybe
the
it has
druids don't tend to work with metal tools.
Wait, really?
Makes sense.
Really?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Against-
Can I roll a thing, or what are we doing here?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make an intelligence check with your proficiency for leatherworkers tools.
Okie day. There it is. I'm a dum-dum. I'm too worried about the spores that were in my body.
It's
makes
made out of fish.
Alright, so seen quite a few things made of leather in my day, but what I can tell you is that this is made out of fish.
Oh.
Absolutely no help at all, Gideon.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I
Oh.
have no. I'm sorry. I don't know. There's,
Yeah, this is very different from anything you've worked with before.
Yeah, I haven't worked with anything like this before. Sorry.
Can I pick it up and hold it against me like I'm, when you're like looking at a shirt in the mall and you're like you put it against your body?
To give kind of like, it's kind of like, I don't know if you guys have played this, but like in Breath of the Wild, like the Zora armor, it's like reminiscent of that kind of thing, but with these like studs of shell.
I mean, any takers, or am I putting this back?
I mean, I'm happy to hold on to it. I gesture to my bag. Like, I can put it in here until we
throw
know
it
more
no.
about it. Oh, okay.
Denny,
Sorry,
just
it's
with
not a
like,
book.
just with like a
You should
proficiency
be.
in leatherworkers tools, could I tell that this is like good quality leather, or is it like
Oh.
aged or anything like that?
No, it's held together quite well considering it's been locked in a chest for 250 years. 300 years,
Gideon,
actually.
We'll let you know that.
I mean,
best
And it
best thing
might
I can
fetch
say.
a pretty price, won't it?
This is very nice material. That's all I got, though. I got
If
nothing
we
else.
don't find the original owners, we're going to multiple places for these druids. No one wants it. I would love to take the armor in the long run.
By all
Yeah,
means.
I'll hold on to it for you.
Hold on to it for
Have-
now.
My birthday is coming up, and eventually, I would love a book. Just putting that out there.
I say you can have it. You wouldn't catch me dead wearing fish scales.
Denny,
like
out
fish?
here. Sorry.
Not on my body.
Go ahead, Elwin.
Is this purple thing at the end, is that what was emitting the light? And does it look like the things we saw in the other room?
No, it does look different from those. It is the thing that's emitting light.
Don't leave
Because
me alone.
I feel like
Join
there's
the
a
party in the room,
curve
Drac.
at the end of this hallway as well, but I don't want to go past that thing without knowing what it is.
Just waiting for the go ahead.
You want me to send my lights down there? they're not like if they wink out, then we'll know it's something.
Is there anything else of value in this room? I mean, I can't see very well, but
Everything else in there doesn't seem as interesting as the items you've picked up. The 3
all right,
potions
let's get the fuck out of here.
and the chest.
I will walk.
Great.
I'll stay kind of behind you.
Whatever
back.
the fungus on the wall is, it doesn't attack you.
Nice.
I'll stay
Oh.
behind Elowen.
I think I'm gonna like keep close to Abe. I want to explore too. And maybe Abe can just be like my human shield.
Gideon reloads all of his stuff.
Yeah. I think there's like a bit like obviously like Nell like loves Abe, but like there's a bit of like jealousy there. Like he can just like do these things. She's like, I can do as much as Abe can do, but it's like kind of like behind him a little, like whatever.
I'll move Drac while Anthony's away from the
It's a
computer.
very strange dynamic in this group, I have to say.
You're not
Strange. How
moving?
are we strange?
Look, I thought I was weird with my whole shanty town back there, but
Are you following Abe?
I'll
Roll
yell
20.
back.
Roll 20 had a moment where I can't move my token without moving the whole screen. I'm stuck.
Ooh.
So I'm just having a moment where I
Yeah, let me know when that happens, because sometimes you might get stuck in walls and I'll have to save you.
help me.
I
I'd love
ju-
to be right
I-
behind Abe.
I thought I just did, but okay.
But thank you.
About every 20 feet. If I'm uninterrupted, I'll yell back. 20 feet's clear. 20
Yep.
feet's clear.
Yep, it seems to be going fine.
No,
And
I'm
as you
still
go-
broken. I'm gonna refresh my roll 20.
Yeah, that's probably for the better. I'll keep moving you. As you're going through this winding tunnel, eventually, Abe, you can see that it is coming out into a more open room. At
Okay.
least it would be open if it weren't for these like large vine columns that kind of wrap up and like spiral from the floor to the roof of this next room.
As I sort of come to the cusp, I'll sort of stage whisper back that there's a large room ahead and just step up to the cusp of it. Assuming nothing happens to me. That I don't get ripped apart by any tentacly monsters.
Make a perception check.
Any Cthulhu boys down here?
It's going to be a 17.
17. You hear nothing in this room.
I can't smell, so that doesn't matter.
hey,
I just like whisper in your ear, like I can smell. If you want to tag
And-
team this at any point.
What you can see in this room is that there are several of these twisted columns of vines that just reach from the floor to the ceiling, and it looks like protruding from them are individuals no longer alive. Skeletons that have kind of been implanted within the columns. Like there are bones that hang out, some garments. Azaria, make a religion check for me.
I was just about to be like, are these elf skeletons? 20?
These are elven in nature. This would appear to be kind of the equivalent of a burial ground. This is where
I
they
just-
put their dead.
Say a small prayer at like each of the groups of dead elves.
I think I'll just kind of like put my hand on your shoulder and just say, just because we're unfamiliar with this, was this intended, or did they touch it and it kind of absorbed them? I just want to make sure so we know.
I nod that it was like when you ask if it was intended. This is kind of like a cemetery.
Okay.
Benny,
I'm
can I
wandering
put-
into a corner.
Yes, Drac?
Can I put my hand down to the ground again and see if I can feel any pulse like I did before?
Yeah, you reach out and feel for the vibrations. Oh, you only feel the vibrations of your companions walking through the room.
Gideon
Alright,
is doing his very best to not touch anything.
The
Well, I hate to be that
Moving
guy,
around.
but Is this what happened to the old owners of this place? Are we looking at their bodies right now?
Certainly hope not.
Some of them, yes, but not as like they were murdered by this place type thing. These
could
were
be
intentionally put here.
All right.
These could be those water elves.
Yeah. Almost certainly. The before I get close to any of these flowers, as like from a distance, do they look normal? So
Yeah,
anything
these. I mean, aside from age and the same rotting vegetation states, like these were like beautiful flowers back some time.
Can I just, I don't know what check it would be, but can I just kind of maybe take a look at one of these skeletons and try and gauge how old it is?
Sure, go ahead and make a an investigation check.
It's only 10.
10. They're old. They're quite old.
Super old.
That makes
I just
sense,
tried-
I think.
I turned to Cap and I'm like, these are probably like 500 years old. I bet. Pretty
Pretty
old.
fucking old.
Yeah, pretty fucking old. So
Azaria should
I'm an
feel
historian.
insulted.
I kind of like have my little badge or whatever, like my little ID card or whatever that Azaria gave me, like tucked underneath my thing, and be like, I know this as an historian working for the university, so they're
That's
pretty
great.
old.
That's great. Do they have anything good on them?
No, I think the
No.
column.
I'm not talking to you.
absorbs-
I'm whispering.
Like
I'm standing right beside you.
I'm like, I
There
think
she
the
is on the
column
map.
absorbs the like offerings as like a tribute to it. So anything that was good has probably been turned to like goo.
Like
I know
expensive
these
goo
things.
or with like cheap goo?
don't know if there's much of
Not
a
a goo that
market.
can be harvested.
I don't know if there's much of a market for goo.
I'm really coming into the red on this
quietly
trip, I
is
have to
this
say.
conversation happening?
I mean, you guys.
I am trying to whisper it because I really don't want Azaria to think that I'm stupid. Not after they've bestowed me this great honor of being like their assistant.
Oh.
And cutting through the whispers, somewhere further down the hall, you hear, "Waya, nuadaba!"
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast light on my holy symbol because I'm tired of not being able to see.
More.
Thank you.
We're strapped.
What is
Turned
the
to Ellen, I'm like, they're back.
what are the radii?
Yay! I believe it's 20 and 20.
Okay.
Yeah. 20 and 20.
Is it worth us trying to understand them?
If you have a way to.
Jack,
That'd
you
be
can
great.
speak their language, can't you?
No,
I
not
cannot.
easily.
They're not
I
speaking.
understand it.
I'll
Ordeal.
cast comprehend languages.
He can understand. Look, Cap. He can understand fog, but he can't understand fish. Okay.
I could have
If
sworn
there's
at the
a
beginning of
difference.
this session he understood what they were saying, because weren't you
No,
trying to
it
lie
was
to me about...
fog.
Ah, right,
So-
okay.
Ellen, again, remind me, what is it comprehend languages does? You just
For an hour, I can understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that I hear. I can also read anything.
right. So when the voice rings out again, you hear, Is anybody out there? I'm in need of assistance.
It needs help.
No, it doesn't. That's
I-
tactic number 3. Help, I need help. Meanwhile, ambush.
Watch
I'm
for
gonna
the
shout.
watch
like,
for the
hello.
balloon thing.
Okay, I'm gonna step towards it and shout out, like, hello? And I'll relay to everyone else.
It says to watch out for a balloon thing. We might have already passed that.
Think of
And-
the giant thing that popped all over Gideon.
There might be another.
And you hear further in, after you had yelled out, Elowen, is someone there?
Is this still in its language?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just. Yeah, I'll just hello. I can't talk to him, but I'll kind of take a few steps forwards. Well, I cannot move. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's another big eye boy down here.
Yeah. As you just like round the bend, like just further down the hall. It just looks like right at the end there, like a little bit of a jump scare. Is just one of these floating balloon things just staring down the hall.
We've committed to killing these things, right?
Yes. Let's try and maybe get it closer to us so it doesn't, if it's
Don't
near
let it
the
get
guy.
its crap on you, though.
Okay. I'll try to. I'll hold an Eldritch Blast until it takes a couple steps forward. I can't really tell what's going on over there.
As you step, or as you stand where you are and wait, it's just kind of floating there.
Looks like there might be an edge there that it can't get past.
Azaria, go ahead and make a nature check for me again. And Elwyn, you can give Azaria advantage on that.
By the way, Denny,
As you can see it.
Gideon would have
24.
prestidigitationed all of his clothing off from the.
All of his clothing off.
Woo!
Oh,
When...
okay.
I understand.
He would have cleaned
Nicely
himself.
after hours.
That's not
Wait
how
for the
that's
after party, Ryan.
Based on what Elwyn's saying about the thing she's looking at, the eye might be like a defense mechanism. It might be fake. The thing probably relies on a certain radii of movement. And if it's not reacting, Elwyn's probably not in that range.
Could I try to, Elwyn, mind if I get ahead of you?
Of course. Be careful.
And I'll just sneak over there. And
As you
what I
step
wanted,
there, it kind of like shifts a bit, but doesn't seem it can go any further. It's kind of like bumps into the wall here.
Yeah.
But a bottleneck, that's just like
I'll,
freaking
I'll
unload
just
on
I'll
it.
Eldritch Blast it from here.
Make an attack roll.
15.
That'll hit and causing it to explode. As just
Oh no,
10 feet
we're gonna
around
kill
it,
that guy.
just spores once again just fall to the floor. And you hear
After
further down the hall, did you kill it?
Yes, it's safe.
I'm gonna move forward.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't. Yeah, I
And-
understand
Look,
that.
be careful, you two. This is probably an ambush.
Well, then follow closely.
I'd rather get ambushed than, not help someone.
I'm trying to follow, but I can't see shite.
Speaking of which,
Do I know where that voice is coming from at all?
it was coming from the right, and as you guys are coming out of that hallway, this thing rounds the corner, and it kind of raises its hands in the air.
I'll do the
It's-
I'll
same.
raise mine.
Yeah.
And it slowly takes a step forward.
I have my hand on my weapon.
Oh,
I'll, can I offer it a ration?
You hand out the piece of food, and
And I'll, eat one too to show that it's fine.
it'll slowly approach, and it'll accept the offering from you. And it raises a finger to be like, one moment, and steps back this way. And in the direction from it where it had come, it kind of makes these hand gestures and says a few words in its language. And Elwyn, you could just tell that it's casting something. And then when it turns back, well, that would explain why I couldn't understand you. And it seems that it is now able to speak in the common tongue.
Hello?
That is more helpful.
Hello.
But did you change something so that we can speak?
That is
No,
a spell from myself.
What are you doing here? We were not expecting to see folks such as yourself. We had kind of a different understanding of what this place was going to be like, and here we are now.
Well, I am also surprised to see individuals from the far lands have come out so far to this place. I am, point of introductions. I am, oh dear, let me find my NPCs here.
Does this
Ja-
person look to be a Sahuagin?
Yes, they are Sahuagin. I am Jale.
I am Azaria.
I'm glad to see you have a large collection of warriors with you. It gets treacherous ahead, and I've been exploring this place along with others of my kind. The Tritons of this place were old enemies of our people, but we were surprised to find this place deserted and empty.
So
You
is
didn't kill them all.
No,
All right.
and by like, how long ago were the Tritons in this place?
I am uncertain. We've only gotten here a couple 10 days ago. With the forces of this place had been quite formidable in the past, so we would never have dared come up here. But it's empty.
Something changed to make you able to come here?
Well, they're warriors for one, considering this was the heart of their tribe, I suppose. It was
Well,
just, you don't really get to attack the home of a nation without meeting very, very much resistance.
Well, we're trying to get deeper into this place. It seems like so are you.
I am looking to just investigate and understand what this place is. As they kind of like look around these halls.
We're kind of in a similar boat. I propose, because especially if we run into more folks from your group who we can't communicate with, maybe we work together a bit.
Very well.
Wait a minute. We're trusting these things that tried to kill us?
Well,
They couldn't understand us.
It was
also,
just a miscommunication.
many of my tribe are less intellectual. So
I should say so. They attacked my ship.
that is also pretty common, yes.
Okay.
I hope, hopefully,
okay.
that there is no.
No, it's
ill
not
will.
okay, Gideon. They blew holes in me
And-
ship.
They kind of like take a step back at how hostile he's getting.
And I was like,
Cut it.
sure, and humans have killed other races out there, but I trust the humans in our group.
That's
You
not the
know.
point.
Dragonborns had killed people before. Like, everyone sucks. We all suck. If we judge everyone based
Speak
on
for
just
yourself.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my hands on Cap's shoulder and like look down at him very intently and say, like, you yourself are sometimes a shithead. Should I go out and kill every pirate I see? Should I go back to your ship and kill all of your crew because on occasion you're not a great person?
No, but you're more than welcome
No.
to kill the crew of other ships.
Right. But if that is a judgment that you would have me use against you and yours, then recognize that is a judgment we will use against this fellow and the rest of their people.
Can I? Can I make like a boneheaded check to see like how well I believe her or something?
Sure. So you're gonna make an insight check, and now I'll have you make an intimidation check, I guess.
Well, I will say she like Christy is doing a good job of making the explanation, so I don't want her like potentially shitty roll to affect it. I want it to be on me here. So
Sure.
Bold of you to assume that I'd roll poorly.
Wow.
I'm gonna roll for fun.
sure, go for it.
I didn't roll great.
See, and I rolled really well, which
That was just for fun. Doesn't count. So.
true. What am I rolling here, Denny? Insight?
I don't know. You could just keep it as role play.
I don't know. I kind of want the dice to decide. Well, whatever it was, I rolled 14 on the d20.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. I think 15 was the DC.
mean, I have a +1 to wisdom, so if it was insight.
Then it meets beats.
All right. Well, fine. But no more holes in my ship.
There's no
We're,
promises.
we're not even near your ship, so
I'm just saying, if I get back there and these fish people have taken it over, I'm going to be very put out. And
I
I
understand
take
that.
my hand off my weapon.
I think I just like squeeze your shoulder, just say,
Ow!
no, in
Hell
a
of a
nice, gentle
grip you've
way.
got there.
Okay, I was trying to be gentle. I'll check myself next time, I guess. But I say thank you, and I just
Curmudgeon
move my attention
noises.
back to the gentleman whose name I spelled wrong.
Jaleh is a woman.
Delay, like jelly, but with an accent.
Like Jale funky accent.
H, that was close, Gideon.
Damn it.
I turn back to Jalay and say, "So, how long have you been in here for?"
Oh, myself, just a few hours. I came
Oh,
down
okay.
here with a few others, and well, they've gotten themselves killed.
Via plants or?
No, electrocution actually.
That's
Sorry.
a new one.
I look at Drac.
I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Could you show us towards the area this electrocution happened?
Yes, absolutely. So we're all in agreement that we're working together here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well. Follow me this way. And they begin walking back the way they'd come from. And you can see that there are a few crystals that are beginning to like emerge within the walls. And the vegetation kind of slopes down further. It is just down this way, if you'll all follow me. And they begin leading you all down into the next level of this dungeon, and that's where we're going to take a break.
Woo!
Done gone.
I love dungeons.
Dungeons
Nice,
are
we're
so
playing.
Actually,
This is so
Teni, can
fun.
I
There were-
request that before we go on break, can you just quickly roll a d10? For Jalay?
God damn it. Yes, for the hotness meter. Right. Let's see, where is
Dark
my
people
dice?
can be hot too,
No,
dice.
sure.
Did it work? It didn't work. Oh, yeah, it did. I got an 8.
Damn.
Hey, that is
Hey.
pretty
That's some
hot.
tasty
Pretty
looking
hot
sushi
fish.
right there.
I'm gonna retcon that my speech cap was just like, don't blow this for me.
Oh,
Just
all right.
kidding.
well, we're going to take a quick break here, and we'll see you all in a few minutes. So go get yourself some water, use the restroom, and we're going to continue exploring the dungeon.
Dungeons!
See you in a few.
Yeah.
Dragons.
Yeah.
Hi there, folks. Denny here, and I want to thank everyone who has joined us for today's live stream. If you want to support what we're creating, the easiest ways to do that are to follow us here on the Twitch channel, subscribe to us on the YouTube channel, and share these channels with your friends. If you're feeling a little more generous, you can subscribe to us here on Twitch. Perhaps use that free Twitch sub from Amazon Prime, or you can gift a sub to someone in the chat. Subscribers to the Twitch channel here will get access to a variety of emotes I've created for this channel, including the Drac Champ and the Crit emotes for the Tier 1 subscribers. And the more subscribers we get, the more emotes I can create. And these emotes will be available for use in our Discord server as well. So if you haven't joined our Discord server, be sure to check out that panel below the stream here and join our community. If you missed a portion of today's stream, the VOD will be available immediately here on the Twitch channel right after the stream is done, as well as uploaded to the YouTube channel Dicely D&D on the coming Wednesday. For now, everyone just get up and stretch, get some water. We'll be back to the game in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good break. We are still exploring this dungeon. So, where we left off, you guys had just came across a Sahuagin priestess, as she is, Jaleh, and she has led you down deeper into the Shambling Island. So, up ahead, this kind of splits off into 3 paths. One to the left, it's very short. One to the right leads to a few rooms. I haven't gone further down that way. There are more of those fungus creatures and also slimy things. And straight ahead is towards the lightning trap. And also, I must add, I've unfortunately been tapped of many of my magical abilities, so I'm going to kind of be a bit more of a guide here, unfortunately.
That's okay.
It's fair, you know more about these areas than we do.
Can I peep what's going on with this little weapons here?
So, that there appears to be, like, fragments of bone, discarded weapons. These are more Sahuagin weapons.
I just see a black screen. Help.
Oh, no.
Am I not on the... Do I need to...
Once again, place your character where I am blinking the light.
Oh,
It's a very big map, Jesse. You
It's
might
a very
have to,
big map.
Scroll around.
I can't move it to the light because I'm hitting things that I can't see. Oh, God.
Oh, no. I
Can
put you
see?
there.
Yeah,
Bam.
there we are. Okay. Okay, now, yeah, okay. Thank you.
That reminds me, I should check to see if... I think that'll go... No, I gotta add... once again, I gotta add more width to these maps. I keep forgetting I gotta do that. Add.
I'll turn to the group and say, I could go ahead and inspect the lightning trap. If it goes off, it won't hurt me that much.
And I could go stab the fungus things because I'm good at that.
Proven
divide
well
and
so
conquer.
far.
Let's go check out the lightning trap. Yeah, if we know it's there, maybe we can find a way to deactivate it before you hit it.
I
think
would
we should do
highly
one at a
not...
time.
I would not recommend activating it. It is incredibly lethal.
Okay.
You've
That kind
lost
of makes
two
me
people
think
to
that
this.
there's an important thing behind it, though.
I would
Do
agree.
you know what triggered it going into that area?
Well, if we must go, let us go forward. And I'm just refreshing all my roll 20s because I had to increase the size of the map.
Sorry, what did you say was to the right again?
It seems a series of rooms, but there are also slimy things, and I was not able to investigate much. Anyway, forward. Oh. As you
Non-stabbing.
approach this, what's that?
So we're not stabbing the other things.
Probably will
good?
do that too.
Yeah, I do want to go look at them, but we're just gonna investigate this lighting first, I think.
Yeah, as you guys approach this room, you can see ahead, even more so than I've like filled out on the map. The room ahead is almost itself like a geode. Like there's just these blue crystals protruding through the walls. And Jolly takes a step further. Watch yourself. It seems that one of the slimy things is in this room as well.
What does it look like from what I can see?
From where you are, it looks like they're in this room ahead, amongst all these crystals. There are 2 bodies on the ground, just completely like devastated and scorched, but also an amorphous kind of rock-looking thing. Like it looks almost like a rock, but then it like shifts a little bit.
Okay.
And which one of these is the lightning trap?
Do not step between the 2 large ones in the middle. In fact, avoid passing through any of the large ones.
Do they go like right to the ceiling?
They're like, so this is probably like a 25-foot dome, maybe, and the gems are like 15 feet into the air, and a couple of them like protruding like 5 to 10 feet out of the walls, and then the walls are just kind of coated in like smaller ones.
There's some kind of a magical booby trap of some kind.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
this is kind of what fuels the island.
It fuels the island?
It lets it live. It's its heart.
Danny, if I put my hand on the ground, do I feel that same current I felt before?
Oh yes, quite present.
I'll just nod at the group. This is the heart.
I
Maybe we-
turn to Cap. I grab him by the collar and pull him
What?
really close to my face and say, do not, you can stab whatever this slimy thing is. Do not stab the rocks or any of that.
I wasn't gonna do that. And I take my hand off my weapon.
I'm just saying, these rocks could be gems in your eyes.
They're obviously
it out there.
gems. Look at them.
Okay, but they're also not, is the thing. So please do not stab them.
I wasn't gonna stab them.
Are
Don't
you gonna blow them up or something?
hack them.
No, I was gonna just look at them on my ship, far away from
Mhm.
here.
The
You're like-
blob kind of undulates.
Your feet are like not touching the ground. I'm like,
oh yeah,
okay,
I'm fully just
look only in this cavern. And I
That's
put
the-
you back
Fine,
down.
fine.
Let's start going backwards.
Yeah, watch out for that thing, Azaria.
Ah,
Shit.
wait, what is
It's
that? Is
fine.
that the rock thing?
Yeah.
Jaleh quickly
Rock slide.
retreats.
And then
And I turn
once
to
you're-
Charlie. It's like, is that a slimy or is that something else?
Yeah, that is a slimy thing.
Take a couple steps
Oh,
forward.
okay.
let's
I grab you by the collar and I pull
What?
you
I
back.
wanted to look at it. I'm not gonna
And
do
as you got
anything.
closer, similar to how the fungus had kind of a kind of perimeter, it once you kind of pass a certain threshold, it clocks you and begins moving.
How big is it?
It is a medium-sized creature. At least I believe it's
Is-
medium-sized.
is
Let me
it-
check that. Yes. So it's like
Does
about
it
the
look like
size
I
of
could
a.
squeeze past it.
I mean, you can pass it. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I meant like if I were to like disengage and dash past it. Does it?
Oh
look
yeah,
like I
you could totally do that.
Yeah, I can't quite tell how wide the passage is.
It's 10 feet wide, so it's two
Okay.
squares.
I'm gonna try and go past it.
Sure, if you disengage, totally.
I'm just
Don't
gonna
say-
look.
just
Fucking
be
hell.
careful.
I'm disengaging as well and I'm following him.
Okay, so you run on past.
Appreciate the help, but it actually wasn't you that I was hoping would come with. It was the smart one.
I am also smart. I am their assistant. And I like kind of flash my little badge as if it's something to be really proud of.
All right
As-
then, and I like grab Nell by the.
As
Wrist, 'cause
as
that's all I
they're
can
having
reach.
this conversation, I just take my crossbow and I shoot the slimy thing that's approaching Nell.
Go
as
ahead
it
and take a
doesn't
shot.
Look like Nell is paying attention.
Yes, take a shot.
I am very focused on what Cap is doing.
No, it's a 10. I don't think I hit anything.
I'll
It
shoot it.
hits.
Oh.
7.
7 damage.
Giant blob. Like it's.
Nell, watch your back.
And I'm more focused on watching the cat, if I'm being honest.
I'll throw
Look.
a dart at it.
I know traps, but I don't know magic shit. So between my fingers and someone else's intelligence,
Go ahead and roll your attack,
we
Anthony.
can figure this trap out.
I've rolled a crit on Nell.
Oh, good.
Natural 18 to hit, so
That'll hit.
24. And 4 points of piercing.
4. As the projectiles fly into this thing, they dissolve. You are not going to be getting that dart back. You will not be getting your crossbow bolt back. And Nell, you're going to be taking, as suddenly from behind you, just a tendril from this thing just kind of whaps you in the back, and you feel this sudden burn. You are going to take 6 bludgeoning, 12 acid, and now I'm going to roll the damage.
Yeah. Now you're gonna roll it.
Really buried the lead on that one.
Yeah.
An
I
additional
mean,
5 bludgeoning. and 3 acid damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly do
Oh, it was a
Stone's,
crit. So.
It was a crit.
Stone's endurance.
You roll low a 1. 3.
Okay, what was the
oh
total?
no.
So the total there was. Oh crap! I don't remember. So
It
I
was
it was
12 plus
12.
6 plus
6
5.
plus 12, so 18 plus 5 plus
3?
3, I believe, was correct. So 26 altogether.
I'll take 22. As I'm like berating Cap, I get whacked by this thing and I cough a bunch of blood on you.
Oh God! I just got this coat cleaned.
I could clean your coat too.
No,
Oh my
that's
God.
Gideon's job.
I'm gonna roll
Can I-
again.
Can I shoot an
I'm
eldritch
like,
blast
I know
at
you're
it?
Okay.
I
to
said,
kill
Elowen,
this
go
I
ahead.
said I shoot.
Okay,
a while
Gideon.
ago.
Sorry, I missed you. Go ahead and
It's
shoot
okay.
Gideon first.
All right, I do a good old-fashioned sharpshooter with a musket.
I'd also hit it with my sword if that was an option.
-5 is the math 16.
16. All right. There is no amount of damage you couldn't do with making a sharpshooter shot that wouldn't kill it. So as the bullet impacts, it just kind of melts to the ground and like seeps in between the vines and such.
There you go.
Just kind of sizzles away.
All right,
Up behind.
I really
Nell
hate
and
this place.
cure
Azaria,
wounds.
can you please tell your assistant to put me down?
No, Nults can do
I
it
think
not
I-
once.
I think I probably dropped you and I got the fucking shit
Right.
kicked out of me by that tentacle.
Either one of you, help me look at this trap, because like I said, I know traps, but I don't know magic.
Is that 9?
What's the 9 for? Oh, hit points.
I cast cure wounds on Nell.
Yeah,
Well, I
is
just gotta
there-
go
Back
into
from
like
it.
I go into a power squat, just like being like,
Don't step in between them.
And I'm gonna
But-
do the old dungeon check where I find a pebble and just chuck it in between the two things and see what happens.
I'll take a step back before you start
Yeah.
that and stand
Yeah,
closer
go
to
for
like
it.
the mouth of the room.
I'll move back for you. I'll go next to Abe.
Yeah, so there's not really much in the way of stones, but you might be able to pick up like a clump of
Sure, something
like
that's got enough
stem.
weight to it that I can toss it.
As you toss it through, the 2 crystals on the side of the walls, they like light up, and this is like a split-second reaction where the crystals like light up and lightning arcs between them and just like laser focuses the piece of vegetation as it passes on by and just fries it.
I want to specifically watch as I was throwing it and clock when the thing's activated and try and figure out from there, like, how close can you get to it before these things spark up.
Hold on, I have a thing that might help with this. Gideon will clap his hands, and he'll say, "I require your services, sir." And a little wisp will appear next to him, and then say, "Here, give it something to hold."
What the hell is this?
It's my unseen servant. Helps me
I'll
self there.
toss
Can't
it a
see it.
stem.
Oh yeah, it's unseen. It's in the title, right?
Oh,
All right,
the,
good. Servant,
Can you-
stay there. And I want to see how, like, from the when it zapped.
All right. So when it approaches, it's like these 2 squares here are clearly some kind of danger zone.
Okay.
Like where
in that
the
case, I will
skeletons
move.
are feet, basically.
In that
What
case, I
about
will move
around
as
to the
close as I
side?
can.
Yeah, could we try tossing something to either side?
I'll just expedite this as you guys figure these things out. These are all hot spots. Both sides passing through either of them.
Basically, we're not getting through here.
That's what you think.
Cap, this is foolish.
And?
Jale comes up from the back. Well, I mean, they must have had to pass through. There's something beyond. I think there must be
Exactly.
a key or an item somewhere.
I was
Nobody
just about to
sticks
say,
a trap somewhere unless
Can
there's
I,
a way to get
I'm
around
just gonna
it.
use the wand to detect magic to see if there's like anything in this room though. reveal to us.
As you cast that in this room, the wand reveals that this room is lit with evocation magic. Elemental magic.
Right.
I have a theory, and
I think
um,
Nell
it
is going to
could be
start
super
stumbling
wrong.
back down the hall towards the other
Um,
rooms.
I would like to add one more thing for Azarius as well. Despite this thing, like electric current flowing through these, it's not electric magic that you're detecting. It's instead cold. The gems are actually cold magic.
Damn.
Zaria, you're perfectly
Super
safe.
freeze.
If you wouldn't mind joining me, I have a theory.
I also
Okay.
have a theory.
Well, then you come too, Gideon. We'll have a grand old party up here.
As you
Alright.
guys step forward, like as close as that, like the crystals are like humming.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back here if you don't mind. Just stay.
So what I would like to do meta-wise, because like I said, you know, being a rogue, I know traps, but I don't know magic. My hope is that I can use my knowledge of physical traps to assist Azaria if they were to make some sort of check to see, is there like a disabling rune that's hidden somewhere? Does it look like there's some like keyhole that if you stuck the right object in, it would deactivate it? Because like I said, nobody just sticks a trap in a room without there being a way to get around it if it's protecting something. You have to be able to get to the thing you're protecting, no?
That makes sense.
All right. Well, then
Right.
let's put our heads together.
Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage. Or if you each want to do one
Investigation.
separately.
Well, I'm not
28
gonna
or
do it.
28.
Wow.
See,
So-
we listen to old Cap once in a while.
You're
So-
a good leader, Cap. I will say that.
So this is
Thank you.
kind of looking around this room. Trap is probably not the right word for this. This is more of a hazard. This isn't something that could be turned off. Like Jale said, this is the heart of the island. Turning it off would mean the island stops.
What? Does anyone in our group have Mage Hand?
Unseen
do.
Servant's pretty close. Oh, Owen, yeah, that'd be
I
great.
just like, taking, I pass you one of the arrows I have. Can your Mage Hand go over? Because the crystals don't go to the whole ceiling. Let's see
I
what
was
happens.
wondering this too.
Yeah, I'll try to push it up and over.
So you're attempting to put a piece of vegetation again?
Yeah, I'll take a stem or whatever and try to send it over top, as close to the ceiling as I can get.
As it flies over, they light up again and just zap it out of the air.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
Now, hold on, wait a minute. Do it with just the hand.
It's on just the hand.
It does not react to just the hand.
Living things only.
I send the Unseen Servant through.
The unseen servant passes through.
Have we tried just a regular object? We've only thrown vegetation at it. What about an arrow, like Rhea suggested?
Sure.
From the longbow, just shoot an arrow between them.
And the speed of this, you fire the arrow through, and the lightning catches it out of the air.
Wood,
Just fries it.
still
Inanimate
organic.
magical things,
True.
only, perhaps.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna quickly cast 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Can I also just kind of tap Chile and Abe because they're at the back of the group with me? Be like, sorry, am I saying their name right? Chile.
Gelée, yeah.
Chile. Like, you said maybe there was a key. Do you think it's in one of these rooms? And I spit up some more blood and then like
This is my
slap
theory.
myself with some healing.
Anyway, my theory is that maybe that wand has some sort of connection. Like maybe it's not explicitly made for this room, but it was made by the people who once inhabited this place. So maybe it has some kind of I don't know, some kind of warding on it.
Jale will answer your question now. Yes, I do believe that there is some sort of key or tool that might have let the druids pass through here. Honestly, I believe that this is a waste of time currently just messing around with this thing.
Yeah, I think we
I'll
need
kind
to
of,
check
like,
the other areas.
Just, now that I'm feeling a little bit better and all the blood has dried at the corners of my mouth, be like, Abe, do you want to clear the rooms with me?
I'm sorry, do we need a nap or something? Because we're now 2 people that look like shit.
No, I'm
Maybe
feeling
we-
great. It's just it's from before, but I feel good.
Uh-huh.
Should we not sit down? Maybe Cap's right. Take a little rest. It's been
I mean, I wouldn't mind
quite
a
a
smoke.
lot.
I
And
could
If you
use a
guys
bit
had
of
said that before I cast a 3rd level cure wounds on myself. Maybe while you guys rest, me and Abe can go look at the rooms.
Fine by me.
Great.
please keep an eye out for all things. Let's
No,
not
there's
get
slime
distracted
in
while
there.
it's just the,
We know.
especially if it's
Actually-
just the two of you.
I will say that gives me a good idea. Nell, come here for a second.
Why?
It's fine. Just come here for a second.
Abe's grip, like, he almost breaks his axe handle. He's like,
What if you came to me, Cap? I'm already kind of towards the room, and I'm.
Fine. What? You're all being so weird. All right. If you're squeamish, look away. Take my bad eye. All right.
Excuse me?
Well, you know, I'm always using my good eye, so take my bad eye. And I take my eye out and give it to her.
Wow, I've never received such a truly god awful gift before.
The fuck?
Yeah, we're not
I
going to
would've
dwell
What
on
does
that.
that do, Cat?
I would have preferred the other one if I'm being honest, because
No,
I still think you're
this-
lying about cheating on dice. So
What I hand you is like this. It's the size of my eye, but it's like a glass marble.
you shouldn't have.
It's fine. So if anything happens, I can kind of see, but not very well.
Right on. So this one is a kind of eye, and your other one cheats on dice. Is that-
Again, we're not going to dwell on this.
Yeah, we won't dwell on it.
Because-
That's why I have the eye patch on. Sorry, this eye. But there you go.
All right. I put it in my pocket.
No,
So
don't.
you
All
have
I'm seeing is your pocket. Fuck.
you have a magic
Get over
item
there.
that allows him to see through.
Yep, I'm aware. I
Great.
put it in my pocket.
I would also like to add that while you guys have kind of been in this space, that seed of excitement and like that direction of like the thing you're searching for is here feels like it is beyond these crystals. Again, you're not
I-
compelled to like walk through and kill yourself,
Yeah.
but what you're seeking
Are
is
you
that
sure
way.
about that?
When Cap left, did it feel like that electricity got less, or does it still feel like it's like just ready to go as I'm standing there?
It's more like proximity, so it's you kind of where you are.
Specifically to me.
Cool. No, I was like, ooh, maybe it's magic and maybe my weird flaw will come in handy here. But I'm not willing to risk that.
No. I was also thinking about, like, potentially we could Misty Step past it, but I don't know if anything on the other side is also a hot zone, and I'm not
It-
sure I'm willing to try it.
I think we checked the other rooms. There's
Yeah.
probably something that we've missed.
and it was to
I'm-
the right, correct?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
where me and Abe are heading. Because Shelly said there was a key, so I'm gonna go try and find a key.
Do
All right.
we want to sit for a bit, or should we
I
all
was
go
like,
together?
who
I didn't
feels
know we
like
were
they
gonna
need a
sit.
rest?
So I
who
use
doesn't?
spells, so I can't sit now.
Good.
It could.
I don't need
Well-
it for hit points.
I'm gonna tell you because this is just how short rests works. In order for them to get the short rest, you're gonna be sitting down for an hour. There is no way that you're gonna go through this dungeon and probably not need the assistance of the party for an hour.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Danny,
So
can I
it's-
get my light spell back?
Right. Different token. Who this?
Well, then Abe will say, I appreciate the enthusiasm now, but two of us going off on our own has already caused a serious amount of
Thank you.
damage. I don't think we should separate further.
I mean, I'm happy to do whatever. The group just seemed like they wanted to sit, but if they want to come, that's fine too.
I think we're suggesting you sit
Yeah.
with us.
I think
Yeah.
we all sit.
Okay.
We'll get there. Hey, this whole place is still gonna be here when we stand up an hour from now. Just give us a bit. I'll make us a meal. How about that?
Food would be good. Time for everyone who's a little bruised or, expended their resources to just breathe, and let's take this rest.
Okay.
To
So-
clarify, sorcerers / paladins do not regain spell slots on a short rest, correct?
Before anyone does anything, a half hour goes past. Jale kind of looks impatient. Everybody but Abe is incapable of benefiting from a short rest due to that wisdom save at the beginning of this dungeon.
Cool. Nifty.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
the entire
Already
time
dies.
we're trying to rest, like my knee is bouncing, and at that half-hour mark, I'm just kind of like slowly like scooching my way down that hallway to the right, just like.
It's like
This is doing nothing. Let's go.
every time I light up a cigar, it just tastes wrong, and I can't feel rested now.
Gideon just can't decide what to make.
You're
Get
right. Maybe
halfway
if we
through
just
a pot of soup and then you dump it on the ground. You're like, no,
You know,
walk
okay.
in our
Gideon,
heads.
the good ingredients are past those crystals.
Oh, damn it.
The second Nell starts edging along, I'm just like, let's go.
Normally
make
I
some
feel a
sour
lot
juice.
better after resting for a bit, but something's wrong here.
Sahuagin sushi. It's on the menu tonight.
What is this? What is
As-
this rope here?
As everybody
door.
keeps walking, I'll kind of say as everybody's like impatiently, because I seem to be the only one unaffected by this.
Mhm.
Are we sticking to an order, or
Yeah, could I have a marching
you're
order?
right. Abe should go first.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. You do have.
I'm already I already made my thing that I was moving ahead, so it can catch up to me, but I'm not going to be moving back.
I'm gonna suggest the people that can't see in the dark, like a Cap, maybe go in the middle.
That makes sense.
I can take up the back.
I'll do the same.
I will be in the middle with Cap.
I will also be in the back. As they kind of just like look around. So this pathway just kind of snakes through, and there seem to be branches off to the left and right into other rooms. This here is a door.
Well, I just turned to Abe, be like, "Do you want to go through the door first? We know that we need an object that's probably in a room, so."
sure, I'll push the door open.
Right. You push open the door. What is your passive investigation check?
Passive investigation is 15.
Yeah, the door opens. It's good.
I take a step in.
Could I have a whole slew of you?
Level up to level 20.
Ow, was Tiamat
You got
going
me.
in the door?
Boom of experience.
Everybody who is touching that circle currently,
God
Good.
damn
which
it.
is everybody but Eloin, Cap, and Jale,
Yeah, high five, Eloin.
I need you to make
Woo.
dexterity saving throws.
Wonderful. Cool. Love my -1.
As Abe, you take a step into the room, and then suddenly your foot falls, and just a explosion of lightning rips out.
This isn't something that could be counterspelled, huh?
No,
Didn't really think.
Is it magical damage?
it is magical damage.
Yes.
I got a 19.
18.
Anybody who got less than a 17, you're going to take 13 points of lightning damage. Of course, if you have
5.
resistance, have that down to 6.
Probably.
Or, Logan's case, have that down to 6.
If you pass, do you just take none, or do you take
You
half?
take half.
Okie dokie.
Sorry,
Well,
how
I
much was it again?
13 was the total.
So I take half of half then, right?
Yep. So 3 for you, Drac.
This is why we check for traps before we open doors, people.
This is the first trapdoor we've seen, but you're right. Yeah.
This is you're adventurers.
I meant in this dungeon, and actually in general. But
Actually,
Yeah,
this is the
this
first
is
dungeon,
trapdoor
we've
I've ever
opened
seen.
lots of
trap
doors.
door that we've ever seen. I mean, Nell has had weird experiences with doors.
It's true. We should know
I-
better.
I turned to Cap, and my eyes are like swirling circles. Do not talk to me about doors. I have seen some shit.
What the hell is her problem?
Yeah, don't ask.
She saw hell or something through a door.
I'm just like crying slightly. I'm like, love the door.
Well, this has
Lava
slightly
world.
humanized you in my eyes, so that's good.
What was I before? Just lava.
And Abe opens up the room and continues on in.
Yeah, I'll
And-
just shake off the lightning. Nell almost like hears this metallic snarl coming out of Abe of frustration that she probably hasn't heard before.
It doesn't sound like any of your previous like Malden related
Nope.
voices. Cool. I'll be like, in my mind, I'll be like, growth.
Stepping into the room, it appears to have once been a bedroom.
Cozy.
But,
I love to have a lightning trap outside of my bedroom.
Is that a
Welcomes you home.
trident on the floor or trident on the floor? Does it look
Yeah,
special
I mean-
or anything?
Like looking around the room, like the room is pretty standard. It's got a bookshelf with some writings in it. Flowers, very nice. If they were still alive. But the trident next to the tanning rack does feel a bit more important. The tips of it are that same blue crystal as the gems in the other room.
Bet you we need this.
Shall we look for traps before we pick it up?
Please.
Be
Make
my
an
guest, Captain.
investigation check.
Can someone please help me? Because although I know how to use my tools, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I can give you help on that. I'm pretty good at
Zaria,
investigating.
you're quickly becoming my favorite. I think you should know that. Sorry, Nell, but
Whatever. Fine.
I'll take that. 15. 16.
It seems good.
All right, I think we're clear.
I'll
Can I just
go and
look at this bookshelf/basket?
I'll go and pick up the trident.
Yeah. So Azari, you've got this trident. It's got, like I said, each of the tips is tipped with the blue gems, similar to the other room. And Nell, looking at the basket, the basket is like a wicker woven basket. There's nothing in it currently. The bookshelf looks like it had been like kind of quickly ripped apart. Well, not ripped apart, but more like things were cast aside and like for specific items were looked for. It's druids don't really have books. It's more like scrolls.
If I take this trident and like wave it so the like flowers that are right near it, what I want to do is get some of the organic matter in between two of the little crystals in the trident to see if it like causes a small lightning between those.
You kind of stab towards the flowers. Nothing happens.
What is this thing that is being stretched?
That appears to have been leather that was in the process of being tanned. It is rather smelly.
Lovely.
We go and see if this trident is what we need.
What if we like check some of the other areas first?
I want to
and
shoot
then
an
go
Eldritch
back?
Blast at it.
Go ahead, Elwyn.
I'm
As-
watching.
Outside. That'll hit.
11.
And you blast it. It is a
11.
slow creature.
Ah.
You may take another attack.
Did you get both my Eldritch Blast?
Oh, sorry. What was the second? What was the second attack?
Because I do too
Yes, go
when
for
I
it.
use Eldritch Blast.
That'll hit.
I assume they all hit.
As one of these things just like slunk out of the wall and just plopped to the floor and began to move down to you, you quickly just like fire off some blasts and just dispatch it.
Good looking out, Elwyn.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
They seem to just come from the walls.
Oh, great. I really do not like this place. It's so dirty here.
We should get through it as fast as possible, I think.
Check the
really
rest of
want
this
to-
pathway.
Yes?
Check it
Okay.
quickly.
I definitely just tried to grab my token on the Zoom call instead of in Roll20.
When I get about here, Teni, can I make a check, like an investigation check, to see if there's any lightning floor tiles?
Yes, you may. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Groovy. 19.
I can
19. There is nothing here.
Great.
Where you
So
are,
I can
anyway.
kind of see in the distance part of what looks like another large thing. Can I just preemptively shoot at it with my crossbow?
Go ahead. Where Abe was standing, it started moving closer, so go ahead and take the shot.
Ooh, only a 9 to hit.
That might actually not be enough. I lied. You hit it.
6 piercing damage.
As it too erupts in an explosion of these spores. Now go ahead and make an investigation check to loot the room. And Abe, you see from this room off to the right, there is another of these blobs kind of coming out to take a look around.
I'll point it out to those around me.
That would be a nat 20.
Nat 20. You root through some stuff, and there's a cupboard in here, and this appears to have once been like a dining room of some kind. In the cupboard, there is a small pouch. In the pouch, it looks like there's a bag of beans.
Magical
Surprising.
beans?
They don't look like they've
What
rotted
happened,
away.
like-
Oh.
Hmm.
It's
This means nothing to me, and I say, well, whatever. Put them into the bag of holding. And I say absolutely nothing to anyone, because I'm like, it's just some
all the
fucking
DMs
beans.
in the group are like,
Abe has
Also, me, the player, does not know this is either, so
Good.
they're in
Play
the
it.
bag of holding.
I haven't used beans in my campaign.
Find some beans.
Abe. So yeah, what are you up to? You've told people that there's another slime coming through.
I get my crossbow ready to shoot it.
yeah.
Probably
I'll
take
take-
some time.
A step past Abe, and I'll breathe some lightning on it.
Hey, what does it got to do?
I gotta do a big old, where is it? Why does it not say the save type? There it is. Dex, please. 14.
Ah, for a flat 0.
Love that for me.
Hell yeah.
So dexterous.
11. Oh, wait. I do one more. Because I'm a higher level. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 16 points of lightning damage.
It's pretty good. It's still alive.
I'll shoot it.
Go ahead and make your shot.
I'm just expending.
Could I give him the help on this?
I mean, I'll be honest with you, he's probably not going to need it. But if it stays alive, we'll say yes. Yeah, that's a hit. That is just enough to do it.
Wow, that was it's a red number pack. It's coming in.
As you guys are just like quickly dispatching of these things that are just kind of creeping out of nooks and crannies, like the place feels more hostile and aware of you than the previous level had.
Can I go
Um,
down this hallway to the left here?
Sure. Nell and Elwyn, what are you up to? You've kind of looted the room. That was all there pretty much was to find there.
Yeah, we'll start heading
I'll
back.
probably join everyone.
And Drax making his way down a left hallway.
Whoa,
I'll
Matt,
go
this isn't
forward.
here? What's happening?
What?
My roll 20 is freaking out. I'm just gonna refresh it again.
yeah, I
Yep.
had to refresh as well. It got funky.
Sometimes that'll happen.
Danny,
sorry,
before I enter this room,
Yes.
I'm gonna look for any sort of weird pressure plates or anything on the ground, any traps.
Now you're thinking.
Investigation check.
You've trained us. We'll check now.
I
Does my
don't you be forgetting it.
passive investigation of 17 help me at all in this instance?
If you're not going to say I'm looking for traps, then it would. But the fact that you've said so, you're gonna now roll.
Okay. Good. Drop the dice. 15.
Yeah, you detect nothing. I will also let you know, because I didn't really give you that heads up, the 17 also revealed nothing.
Okay. Go into the room.
This
Safe
room
crack.
is likely would have been the main storage food preparation kind of space. There are like barrels with old liquids. There's rotted fruits, some mushrooms, vegetation. In the corner of the room, there's a puddle and what appears to be a piece of jewelry in it.
Take a look at that. That looks interesting. I'm just gonna grab it.
All right. And the puddle is going to take an attack at you.
Ah,
Yeah. Of course it is.
of course it is.
Meanwhile, Gideon is just inspecting these really old pumpkins.
The necklace is still technically there. But yeah, so the puddle animates and that necklace is like inside of it. Whatever this
Looks
thing
like
is, looks like a puddle of water that kind of has a face.
Yeah,
And-
I hate it.
And from the barrels behind those who followed you into this room, I'm going to need the lot
Oh.
of you. Oh, we'll get the whole lot. Roll initiative. Let me get the initiative
yeah.
Oh my
open.
god.
We'll clear the... Hold on, don't... crap. Sorry,
Wait, what
one
the heck?
moment. I need to remove all turns. And we'll go ahead again.
Now we can? Okay.
Yeah, now you can.
Of course, the fake roll to get me back on rolls.
Oh,
higher.
the red number pack strikes again.
You gotta download that green DLC.
I gotta spend money on that though. That's pay to win.
That's gated content, man. I don't like that.
Subscription service.
How many fucking
All
ones
right,
have I rolled
is
today?
everybody in the track? No, Calhoun is not. All right,
Cap
what'd you
got
get?
a 15.
15, all right.
I'm just glad it's not on my gunshots. I'll take a 1 on
All right.
every other roll.
So, the party is surprised this round, so these things are going to have a round free to go. Right, okay. So, Drac, the one that you attempted to take the necklace out of is going to attack you for a 7.
Yes?
Okay, oh, my apologies. There is one in the bucket as well.
Oh, why is there one in the bucket?
Check out the ghost-looking things in the bucket.
The
Always check the buckets.
the one in the bucket is going to have a 16 to hit.
That misses.
One on Gideon.
Oh,
Going to
no.
have a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. Bye.
Okay. I'm just going to switch up the mood here once again.
Stop hitting me with these ghosty boys.
That's going to be 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck.
And now the one next to the one that was attacking Gideon is going to attempt to attack you as well for a also 21.
I thought there was an and to that damage.
No.
I wish I had fucking spot. Yeah, hit me.
All right, that's also going to be 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Good.
I mean, if you're not in a rush, we can go take a nap on the ship. I mean,
I don't
kill
think
you
we
first.
can, actually.
That thing
I
is illegal.
feel deep in my gut that I'm unable to rest.
It is in
so-
fact for
Oh.
the week.
I apologize. Anthony, those two on you would have had advantage on this. They technically would have had on the other guys as well. I should roll for everybody because they have an ambusher. My apologies. First one on
Oh, they have an ambusher. Okay, wow.
Drac, it's 11 for the one and 15 for the other. You're still
You
fine.
cannot hit what you cannot see.
I'm just going to roll for these other two to see if they crit or not. Nope. And nope. You're good. That brings us to top of initiative after surprise round. Elwyn, you're up first. You hear some yelling coming from the room down below and to the left.
Help us!
What? Okay, I'll come down. 5, 10, 15 over here.
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. Cool, that's as far as. I guess I'll dash. 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, I don't want to go that far. I'm gonna stand right here.
All right. And after Elwyn, anything else on your turn, Elwyn?
No, I dashed.
Abe, you're
I
up.
guess I can bonus action. It's fine. Nope.
Will be largely the same thing. 20 to get me into the hallway. 30, and then I will just dash to be adjacent to this one in the mouth of the hallway.
I love whenever Abe runs past me because suddenly I can't see him.
Drac, you're up.
I will look at the very ugly, weird water thing in front of me. Be like, you have the worst chin I've ever seen, and I'll punch it in the face.
Go ahead and make an attack. Also, in looking around at these guys, the one that you attempted to take that necklace out of appears like a bit more bigger in puddle size compared to the other two. Like maybe he's eaten a little too much.
Telegraph.
Really lay off the necklaces. That's a 12 to hit.
That unfortunately will not hit.
Okay. Martial arts, bonus action, punch again.
Yep.
That's 17.
17. That will.
That's a cool 5 points of bludgeoning damage as I attempt to punch water.
All right, and similar to punching water, it doesn't seem as effective.
A cool 2 points of bludgeoning damage, gang.
Yupperino.
That's all I can do.
It is now Cap's turn.
Great. I can't do my thing where I run stupidly in because I can't see shit. I'm still going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm stuck behind everyone else. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? What's going on? What's happening?
You can pass through allies as long as you don't end your turn there.
Oh, I thought that was only halflings. Or that's enemies, I guess.
They can pass through enemies. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I'm going to bonus action dash and just get right into the middle of the room. Be like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah. The one will take an attack of opportunity on you as you pass into the room.
Sure, I didn't see it, so I wouldn't have accounted for that.
Crit!
Oh, God.
Well,
okay.
hey, Cap's going to take damage for the first time in this game.
You're going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
As you run past these adventurers into the room, and then suddenly just water slaps you as you go on by.
Which one was it that did it?
It was this one right here.
So I ran up into the face of the one that I'm in front of, but as that thing punched me in the back, I turn around, leave the space of that one, and go to stab the one that just hit.
It's gonna take a reaction.
Yeah, it will.
Attack. Oh, it's an 8.
I'm role playing.
It's an
is a
8.
tank.
It was too focused on the Dragonborn, and then when you kind of left, it was like, what? Yeah. So, anything more on your turn, Cap?
Well, no, it isn't that one gonna hit me? The one I just left?
Oh no, it did attempt to. It rolled like an 8.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action dashed to get in here, so I'm gonna unload 2 attacks on the one that stabbed me. Because screw you. Or sorry, not 2 attacks, 1 attack.
Okay.
That's a 16 to hit.
That will do it.
That will do it. It's going to take 11 non-magical piercing damage, and fuck it, I'm gonna action surge to attack again because this thing hit me and I haven't been hit yet, so I'm mad.
Similarly, you just stabbed water.
Yeah,
Not terribly
and
effective.
I'm mad, so I'm stabbing water again. That's a dirty 20 to hit,
Yep.
and 13 piercing damage.
13 piercing.
Surge.
All right, have down to 6. Those were a couple of good shots.
And then I'm like, yeah, that's right. Don't you fucking hit Cap.
Are you going to apply sneak attack to one of those?
Do I get sneak attack? I guess I've got people on that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a while since I played Rogue. I'm all trap focused.
It's all right.
So an additional 9 for the first one, and then an additional 8 for the second one.
Well, you only get to apply sneak attack once.
Oh, that's right.
So 9, okay.
I'll
9
take,
half
yeah,
down.
Sure. We'll take the 9.
to 4. Well, I did that wrong. Good grief. I'm so bad at maths. Okay, there we go.
Dude, fuck math. Just use all of it.
Anything else on your turn, Cap?
I think I have another 5 feet of movement, and because I attacked that thing, I mean, it already burned its reaction anyway. I'm gonna step back.
Fair enough. That brings us to Azaria's turn.
All right, I'll go.
Fight in the storeroom.
30. I'll bonus action dash. 45, 40, 45, 50. Nope. I get stuck behind Elowen as I cannot, even with the dash, get past everyone.
Yeah, there's a long line of us now.
And, yeah, I'll just turn around and ready my crossbow in case something comes behind us.
Not a bad plan.
All right. And after Azaria is the Slithering Trackers.
Ew.
Oh no.
Drac, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ready to get strangled to death.
25.
Yeah, that's no problem. Like I said, this thing's like clearly lethargic and has like had a lot of whatever it's been eating and like tries to like leap on you and you just like easily evade it. The one behind you is going to attempt to punch you for a 18 to hit.
That misses. As it goes
Excellent.
to hit me, I pull up my bracer and block the strike.
Well done, well done. Gideon, I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's a 15.
As it also attempts, it like leaps out of the barrel that it was in and like attempts to latch onto you. You're fine. And now,
Nope.
dexterity saving throw.
No problem. I have a -1. So. 9.
As this thing like leaps up and kind of like wraps itself around you, you are now grappled.
Great.
You are restrained, and it kind of engulfs your face, and you are unable to breathe unless you can breathe water.
Wouldn't you know it? I can. Because I am
Never
as we
come
decided,
up.
I'm descended from stone giants, and that means we can all breathe water.
Famous.
Fire.
Known for breathing water.
Yeah, rocks.
Famous.
All right, so I'm going to.
But no
give,
damage?
no damage.
Just casual
Just drowning.
Good.
Just gonna give that. So you and it, I'm going to give a net symbol to symbolize that you are grappled with it, and that brings us to Gideon's turn.
All right. So after the thing jumps out at it, he just yells "nope" a few times before pulling out his pistol and doing the old shooting thing. He will do a sharpshooter shot. Let's go. Actually, he's gonna do 2 sharpshooter shots because I have 2 attacks with my pistol. So 18.
That'll
That's
hit.
pretty good. And then once more. A crit! What? Let's go! I haven't rolled one of these in so long. All right, so
Also,
I'm so happy.
have you spent any grit yet?
No, well, actually, I did earlier. So I counted the last session as part of today, right? So I spent 2 grit in that fight. I have 1 grit.
You regain a grit for getting a crit.
Oh, it's so cool! All right,
Crits
anyways,
for crits.
grits for crits, baby. Let's roll some damage.
Yeah.
So let's roll our first attack, because this one's just normal. So that's 17 piercing and 2 cold.
17 rounded down to
8.
8. Thank you. And when the cold takes effect, it appears that as the explosion of cold kind of happens, it erupts in it, and it actually like violently reacts. It seems the cold damage is quite effective. So
Love to hear that.
8, and then vulnerable. Great.
All right, I'll roll my second damage. So that's going to be max cold damage for 8 cold with the crit, and then I'll get 9 plus 10 plus 10. So 29 piercing damage and 8 cold.
Damn.
Let's
Big shots.
go.
Pop, pop, and this thing just like shatters into just water crystals that kind of like just shoot out into the walls.
Gideon, like, visibly, like, you get like a shiver up your spine and you just kind of like wiggle it out. You see him visibly do, like, just, and he immediately turns to Nell and he goes, "Hang on, Nell, I got you." And that's his turn. He'll move up to Nell.
Okay.
And sort of flank it to give Abe some good old-fashioned assistance arena.
Now, at the start of your turn, this thing is kind of... You feel the sensation of vitality just being ripped from you as you're going to take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Sure,
know
you
what?
don't want to take a nap on the boat, eh?
You know what, Teddy? That's actually really good because I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to do with my turn, but I don't have to worry about it because I'm down. So
Oh, Nell.
I'll see you later.
All right. I'm not going to have you roll your death save until next turn because you just got down this turn.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That brings us to top of initiative. It's Elowin.
Oh no, it changes everything about my turn though. Frig. God,
That's fine. I can get her up. She's
For
just
flavor, Teddy,
Is
am
it
I
still
like,
on her
am I
face?
still trapped in water drowning?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just curious.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to Slytherin trackers. These things do not fuck around.
Oh my god, how am I gonna
I
get
think
it off?
all they're doing is fucking around, and they're about to find out.
Okay, well, I need to move into this room. I need to figure. Okay, I'm gonna come in here. I guess I'm gonna grab my club wand rod and cast Shillelagh on it and try to beat this thing off her face. I'm trying to knock it off.
All right. So firstly, before you do that, can I have you make a perception check?
Sure. 15.
It's very likely,
That I
because
will
of
hit
the
her
nature
face?
of this, the way it's kind of grappling her, you will also hurt Nell.
Okay, what is there? Do I know of a way to get it off?
You can try and rip it off of her. But any damage you're
Go
going to do
for
to it
It's just
will
2
hurt
death
Nell.
saves.
My
It's just
turn
2
is
death
next,
saves,
if that
Ellen.
helps.
You got 3.
No, I've
like,
got to
who
try.
cares?
I've got to try to do something. I will try to rip it off her face. It's a terrible plan, but that's what I will try to do.
Okay, go ahead and make a... let's go with an athletics check versus its acrobatics or athletics. I'm going to choose acrobatics.
That's a 4.
Oh,
Roll a
no.
1, Denny.
It got a
I
9.
say you really don't even have to.
I apologize. This thing actually has a DC for this, so never mind. I didn't have to roll. Okay. So yeah, you didn't get it.
That's okay.
It's kind of just like slipping
I
through
didn't
your
think
fingers.
I was going to. Yeah.
Anything more on your turn, Elowin?
I don't think so. I don't think I can do anything.
Then
This is you telling me that I should have taken that other Arcane Destiny. The one that I was like, when is that ever going to come into play? This is the moment. And this is you proving to me that I should have taken it.
well, it's now Abe's turn.
I'm gonna try to rip the thing off of her.
Yep. You need a DC 13 with your athletics.
Inspiration. Fails both times. I don't even have inspiration, so it failed. Yeah, it's a 10. I get a +8.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Anything more on your turn?
Realizing that I can step in the room and not actually be blocked, I'll sidestep to here. So that maybe Rhea can do it.
Sure, you knock over
Good a
these
chance
barrels.
as I do.
I rolled a 2 and a 1 for the advantage I didn't have, so.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, God. All right. If that's your go, then it's Drac.
All right, Drac will see what is happening over in the corner. He'll take the attack of opportunity, jump on the table to get some leverage, and try with all of his might to rip this off and just yell, "I'm not losing you too!"
19 for the hit.
That just hits.
You're going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you walk away from the thing.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right, I'm gonna reach down, try to rip this thing off.
Okay.
Come on, Jack. Show us what all those push-ups are for.
Come on. 11.
Do you have inspiration, Anthony?
I do not.
Oh, God!
Bonus
quite.
action, healing word on Nell.
That's a good move.
Nell, you're up with a point of exhaustion.
That is a great choice.
Nell, you're up with 7 hit points.
Still enveloped by the thing.
Yeah. Still suffocating inside the thing. Cap, you're up. Anything more on your turn, Anthony?
That's all I can do.
All right. Cap is on.
All right, let me show you how it's done. Because, you know, everyone else has tried. It's athletics, right?
Yeah.
Remember how we were talking earlier about how I wasn't built for strength?
Same with half the party.
13.
Meets beats.
Ah, yeah, that's how it's done, you son of a bitch.
As you just rip this thing off of Nell and just chuck it beside you.
I chuck it off her and I look her dead in the eyes and I'm like, get up.
I just cough a bunch of water onto your shoes.
Oh, not the shoes, too, damn it.
Don't worry, I'll clean up for you when we get out of here.
I owe you an outfit, Cap.
What the hell is her problem?
Any,
It's just
What?
water.
anything more on your turn, Cap?
Well, that would have been my action, right? So
Yeah.
I don't think so.
All right. Then it is Azaria.
All right. 10, 15, 20, 25. Get right up in there. Pull out the crossbow. And I'm like, Gideon, follow suit. And give Gideon the help action. I shoot the one that just got ripped off Nell. Oh, I doubt that hit.
Hell yeah.
10?
A 10 does not.
Oh, I looked at the damage.
And, the damage would have been so nice. I hate that it rolls it all at once. It just teases me.
Yeah.
And that's all I can do.
All right. That brings us to these things' turns. This one's going to come close. And
Come and get me, you wet bastard.
I suppose this one loses that. Get rid of that tag, get rid of that tag. This one is going to attempt to jump at Elowin. This one's going to attempt to jump at Cap.
Yeah.
And this one's going to just attack
Did one of
Drek.
them? Did that one have to move in to reach Cap, the one at the top right?
That is
left?
correct. Yes.
Hey, I use my reaction to let Cap, if he wants, he can make an attack of opportunity as it enters the space.
Oh, I don't mind if I do. That's an 18 to hit.
That will.
And the damn thing will take, not a lot. 7 damage. Now, alright, DMs that do rogues. Once per round is sneak attack or once per turn?
regardless
I didn't use
of
my sneak attack on my last turn, right?
it's once per turn, but you do not qualify for the sneak attack in either the swashbuckler or the normal rogue case. You need to either be in swashbuckler one-on-one with an enemy, or in normal rogue have an ally adjacent to your target.
I think you're right. Just making sure so that I remember for next time.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only one that it doesn't qualify for of the three.
It's fine.
So sorry,
Okay,
what was your
so-
damage?
It was, what did I say?
I think you said 8.
It's 7 plus 2 from my feet, so 9.
Okay. So you deal some damage to that thing as it moves in. So, firstly, Elwyn, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right, no other creatures are
23.
Let's
It attempts
go.
to, like, envelop you like it had Nell. Cap, I need you to make the same save.
Did it again, Dex.
Dex.
So, fun fact about rogues. They don't get Dex proficiency if they took their first level in Fighter. 14.
That is a fun fact about rogues.
It's a pretty
That's
fun time.
is a save.
Oh,
Just barely.
get off me, you stupid.
And the one that's going after Drac is just going to go for an attack.
Yeah.
With a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Ow.
Holy shit.
And that's going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. That's quite the swing. I'm going to use my reaction to Wrath of the Storm as it punches into me. I just release a bolt of electricity into its water body. It has to make a dex save.
Okay. Let's with a 19.
Okay. It succeeds, but it still takes 6 points of lightning damage.
6 points. Okay.
Does
Also-
the lightning seem to do any more to it?
Yeah, lightning seems to be fine. Actually, also Drac, a point I need to make. Are your fists are magical now, right?
No, I'm only a
No?
second level monk.
Oh, that's right. All right. Then
But it doesn't seem to take any more damage from lightning, right?
no, it doesn't seem to be like extra. No.
Okay, cool. All good.
Okay. That was it finishing its turn, so now it is Gideon.
Did any of them successfully grab anybody? Sorry.
No, nobody got
No.
grabbed.
Good. So Gideon is gonna hop on this here table full of pumpkins and get a better vantage point. And basically, the one that Azaria gave me the help action for was this one, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Musket time. We're gonna do a sharpshooter musket attack. And you know what? Just because we're feeling tasteful, and this seems like a bad situation, I'm gonna use 1 grit point. So that brings my malfunction value to 3. Wait,
And are you violent shotting?
yeah, violent shotting with I just need to check the malfunction value on this thing. I'm pretty sure it's 1. Oh, it's 2. Okay, good. So that brings it up to 4. Very good. Please don't roll that. That was close. But -5 will be bad for that, I assume. So I'm going to roll again because of the health action. That is even worse somehow. All right.
Yep. As
Yep,
you
my gun jams. Well.
Well, you roll with advantage, right?
Oh, that's true, actually.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's advantage. You take the higher.
All right, well, how's
Yeah.
a 12 versus its AC sound?
Yeah, unfortunately that will not do it.
Rats. Sharpshooter. High risk.
Indeed.
Some-
Very high reward.
When it works. Alrighty, in that case, then I'll pull up my pistol and I'll shoot.
Okay.
I assume the help action's only on the first attack?
Yeah.
Or is it just.
Yeah.
Very good. Pistol time. Well, sharpshooter. Screw it. Why not? That's pretty good.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one will do it.
Okay. And we'll do a big ol' 1, 2. So 21 piercing and 4 cold. I'm rolling really good on these
Oh.
cold damages.
Yeah, you're
And that
Got the
adds
green
up
number
to
pack on that
enough
one.
to finish off it.
yes.
See, you hear that little like charge up noises as Gideon goes to like shoot a violent shot, and then just that classic as he pulls the trigger, and it just you just hear, and then he pulls out his pistol and shoots it. You can see as he gets mad, and the sharpshooter feat, how I'm gonna flavor it is basically like the glow from the mark sort of runs up his veins into his hand and connects through to the pistol, and the glove that he wears also starts to glow with that power, and then big bada boom.
Excellent. After Gideon, Nell, you are back in the fight.
I cough and I spit out a bunch of water. And having been kind of in like a very passionate makeout with this water thing, I didn't really see most of what happened with the fight. So I don't really know that cold is like a whole thing. Couldn't really do anything with that. Anyway, I'm just gonna use Burning Hands at 3rd level because I'm running out of spell slots. So just gonna do a casual 5d6.
Are you going to move yourself?
You want to move first?
Nope, I'm gonna use a sorcery point to use Careful Spell and make all of my allies succeed.
I was like, I don't know
Everyone's
if I
like-
would survive that.
We're
They all
fine. It's just fire.
succeed. I do roll extremely well though, so I
They still
hope
take half though.
they still do take half though. I haven't actually had a chance to use my meta magic on my friends yet, and I hope that it's good.
Wait.
I worry that it's not.
Wait, so we still take half
Sorry, we're
damage from
taking
this?
half damage?
I think you just succeed. It succeeds half,
Good
right?
old sorcerers.
Yeah,
Yeah. I guess I could move,
You
but I
could.
think
I would
regardless,
highly
it
recommend
wouldn't-
it.
I would
I
suggest.
don't feel like my moving is gonna make a difference.
It'll make a
It
significant
won't
difference.
hit me.
No, not there.
Where am I
Just
supposed to go?
Go
Here?
here. Go here.
Here,
Now
Here.
just shoot
But-
us in the face and be done with it.
You
My
can stand on
lungs-
this table as well.
here.
Oh yeah. do the
Here?
thing. Oh, babe.
My lungs are full of water. I simply don't know.
I
You want me
appreciate the
over here?
role play, but I am not intending to kill you, nor allowing you each to kill each other.
Shut up, Danny. You're just the DM. We're killing each other.
All right then. Well, I'll have you know that I rolled really well, so I'm just going to quickly do some math. 6 times 3 is 18.
18,
Yep.
Plus 8 is
26.
26 damage. Danny.
Oh.
Okay. Also,
Wait.
recover your point of meta magic because you're not going to need it because your allies are now safe.
I didn't even take it.
Perfect. So
I
sorry,
wait
that was a
till the end
total
of my
of
turn.
that was a total of how much?
28 damage.
26.
As
Again, I
26.
have like water streaming out of my nose.
both 26, 28, both of those numbers are good. As you blast this cone of fire into the corner of the room, scorching the vegetation of the walls and floor and the boxes behind them, these things like boil from within and explode, having
Sorry, what's-
fire be one of their vulnerabilities.
What spell was this?
Oh,
Fire
fuck
all
yeah!
Sorry, was
Which-
this Burning Hands?
It
It
was.
sure was. I
I
was
think
really
that's a
excited to have
save.
any
I think you have to roll a save.
Oh, it is a save. It's a 15.
That is a good
6.
point.
It's a.
I was
15
just
six.
so into the hype. The one got a
Yeah.
2 plus 4,
Not to be
Great.
that dick.
Fail.
and the other one got a
Danny
crit
was just
fail
really
plus
excited
4.
to scorch us all.
Okay.
So
Okay, great.
the
Natalie,
dice
take
agree
full
with me.
damage.
There
Thank
go.
you, dice. Mwah.
and not quite burned, but like smoking upon the floor is this necklace that had been inside the one that Drac had found.
I will
Crap
hop
off.
down and grab it.
It's still my turn, sir. So you can fucking wait to take that necklace, because perhaps I want it. I nearly just died. Also, Denny, with our ladder effect, are we adding more for if I do a spell at a higher level? Just curious.
Yeah, because it's mostly based off the spell slot.
So I was at 2 before. So should I bump it to like 5?
5, I believe.
All right, let's just.
Wait a minute, no, we're not doing it off by spell level. It's just each time you cast a spell. Sorry. Otherwise, you'd be like,
It's at 3.
so it's at
Yeah.
3. Yeah, because otherwise, if you end up casting like a 7th level spell, it's just like you're pretty much guaranteed to have a wild surge. You wild surge, didn't you?
I'm really glad that as the guest, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about
Ready
some
to
home
be
rules.
excited.
Please don't
Meat
fireball centered on
Yeah, I do
So
have.
if a fireball centers on
Elowen, you cannot counterspell this.
I can counterspell a fireball.
No, you can't.
Not if
can't.
it's a meta
That was
magic.
the whole. We learned that wild magic was too wild for meta magic.
But
or
it's
for
that you
counterspell.
count. Okay, well, I'll argue with you
Just
later about
fireball
this.
me in the face.
I have made
right.
a TikTok about this, and I got corrected
we-
by TikTok, and then had
She
to make a
can't
second
do
of
it.
TikTok. No, it cannot be counterspelled.
Okay.
Can't.
All right,
Hey,
so roll
by
your
the way,
D100.
I fixed my gun.
71.
71.
Spirit of feathers. Let's go.
As things quiet down, it's just like when Elowen casts like mage armor, suddenly ward, as magical defenses build up around you, and you are just in a protective magical barrier, almost like the Michelin Marshmallow Man with like these magical wards around you.
Why didn't you do that before you were sucking face
You-
with the puddle?
I just looked at it. I pick up my little fox pendant, and I'm like, a little late.
You have resistance to all damage for the next minute.
That's nice.
Wow. Okay. I turn to Abe. I'm like, punch me as hard as you can in the stomach.
No.
Do it.
Ah, do it! I want to
Do
see
it.
this.
Abe, do it. I've always wanted to experience. Punch me. Abe, punch me. Do it.
If he's not doing it, I'm doing it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, if he
I
touches
was
her, I'm
just
gonna
starting
deck
to
him.
like you.
Abe, punch me in the stomach. I shove
Do
you.
it.
I don't punch her.
Ah.
All right.
No, that's not.
Get-
That's,
I
Get a
the
point of
captain.
inspiration.
I shoved the captain. Let's do this. We were gonna
I
arm
punch her.
wrestle before, but now we're doing
Don't.
a
I
we're doing a
swear
full.
to God.
We're
Also,
doing a
Cap
full-
should have a point of
She told me to.
inspiration.
I punch her.
I asked. I wanted it. He punches me. I let it happen.
Literally.
All right.
Gonna
Well,
leave
what
your
is
body
the amount
here.
of damage that you deal?
Well,
I feel
hold
nothing.
on. I'm gonna use my tavern brawler feat to roll
Ah.
8 on the
You
attack.
have
roll.
tavern?
Of course, I have
leaving.
tavern brawler. It's me.
yeah,
It's
that
Cap.
makes sense.
Wait. I have resistance or immunity.
Fucking knock
You
her
have
out.
resistance. You're taking half.
Okay, but I only rolled 8 on the attack roll. There's no way that I do damage to her.
No. You're
No.
fine. Oh, I just realized.
I like my fist connects with the ward that you've got up, and I'm like, ow, fuck, damn it, come on.
That's right.
That
That's
hurt.
right.
All right. Now,
That
And
was
then I'm gonna
fun.
pick up the. I want to pick up the necklace. Be like, I'm sorry, Jack, but I nearly died for this. So I would love to just.
I
pick this
brought
up.
you back. Why are you fooling around having people punch you now? This is foolish. We are here for a reason. Stop fucking around.
Okay, Jack.
I'm
I
with
feel
Track.
Fine.
I let the wards die. Some more salt water pours out of my nose.
I'm sorry. I care for you, okay? And seeing you go down, it flashed me back. I didn't want to lose you too.
Put my
Fine.
hand on his shoulder and I say, I understand. I'm sorry, but how I choose to handle what happens to me is my choice and my emotions, and you don't get to dictate how I deal with things either. And I'm sorry if it didn't feel like appropriate to you, but
No, but we
I
do get
know-
to judge you for it.
that's fair. You can judge me all you want.
Currently judging you.
Look,
That's
Nell,
fair
for
enough.
what it's worth, that was fucking awesome.
Thanks.
And I'll go for the high five.
I do kind of like behind my back a low one, so it's really subtle because I just feel like it's
Yeah.
like not in the mood, but yeah.
That's all right.
And then I guess I'll just use my toe to kind of poke the necklace or whatever it is towards Drac.
Pick it up. Just give it a look over.
it is in fine condition.
Might be another key we need.
Better hold on to it.
They will. Tuck it into my satchel.
All right.
Is there anything else around here?
In this room, it seems clear. I'm also going to take a moment to check in. We've almost been streaming for 5 hours. How are you all feeling?
Holy shit, it's almost been. Wow.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
I had not
Probably-
intended on making a third guest appearance by Jesse if he
Hey,
were
I don't
into
work till
that.
8 p.m., so we can go all night if,
Well, okay,
I
so we'll continue the check-in then.
personally cannot do all night. I think I probably have like at max 1 more hour in me.
Yeah,
So,
certainly.
Very well.
Yeah,
Eddie,
I do
don't
work
for what it's
tomorrow.
worth, I've been having a fucking blast. I'll come back whenever you need me.
Okay, good to
Jesse's
know.
just really excited to keep his facial hair that way.
Yeah,
Another
that's
2
on you.
There are
Yeah, the
people in my life
longer
that are
this
not excited
takes.
for it, but that's okay.
Adam, how are you feeling?
I'm good.
All right. Then. So, that food storeroom, now clear of strange slimes and water beings. Lot of you carry on. Do we have a particular marching order?
I go
There's-
right next to Drac.
There's another room to the right
Yeah.
here.
I'm
and
gonna
then
go-
if you go up.
I'm gonna go back to that room that before all this happened I was just about to go into. And I'm
Yeah.
just gonna take a look before I step in. There's no puddles of water,
Yeah,
no
there's-
electricity.
There's no puddles of water. What is your make an investigation check?
17.
There doesn't appear to be anything wrong in here. And taking a look inside, this was a smaller meat storage. Like fish on a drying rack, meat on a rack, some spices that
Oh,
might have been on the
smells
shelves.
Bad.
Don't touch
Yeah.
the food.
Yeah. I like step in and I'm like, nope, 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 don't go in there. It's just rotten food.
How did they get a cow in here?
What?
It was a sea cow. It's a
Making
mammoth.
a
Yeah.
joke that there would be an animal that's not
Oh.
supposed to be in there.
Can I
It was traded.
elbow Nell? Oh wait, she's gone. Oh no, there she is. She's got a cat.
Sorry, I had to scoop my cat up. Then when you checked in, you didn't check in with Reggie, and he is not okay. But that's her.
I'm sorry, Reggie.
What's up, Cap?
I
Oh,
wanna,
he's biting me. 1 sec. Okay, what's up?
just so that the others don't really hear, I'm just gonna kind of lean in and be like, "You all right?"
Physically, no. And magically,
you and Drac. I feel like there's something I'm missing here, but
our views, you'll find Cap, and again, some more salt water pours out of my nose.
that's disgusting.
Oh, sorry, I'm just
Mhm. I bet your sinuses are gonna feel
exuding
great after this.
fluids. That's not the word, but you'll find that if you were to hang out with this party for a while, the views of the world that we all have perhaps don't always mesh correctly. And I think sometimes I do the wrong thing a lot. And the magic that I have can't always isn't always dictated by what I want it to do. It just kind of does its own thing.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Look, I don't know how old you all are, except for Azaria, who's apparently a million. But
Yeah.
let me give you some
wait,
advice as a
wait,
grizzled
Captain?
old sea captain.
Captain, before you continue, I just want to say, whoever you think is the second oldest of the group, you are wrong. Just
It's probably the
FYI.
kid, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, see? I thought so.
Over 300. So
Look,
just
the point
don't
is-
call her a kid.
Right. The point is, what you think is wrong and what Drac think is wrong, what you think is right, what he thinks is right. It's colored by your experiences. And I'm just a fucking idiot that sails around the Gulf, stealing things that don't belong to me. And yeah, I don't like people telling me what to do, and I feel like you're kind of the same. I know that Drac cares about you, but Drac's not you. And you know you. But at the same time, maybe these people want to see you living.
Yeah.
I know a thing or two about stupid decisions, let's say.
My family has a lot to say about stupid decisions that I make.
And I'm
And
sure
they haven't
mine
even
would
been
too if they
around.
were still around.
Yeah, they actually haven't been around to see most of the ones that I have, but this new family of mine, they've seen all of them. And despite everything, I try, but sometimes I don't know. I just want to, I guess, be a little reckless. And I
can
think
appreciate that. Trust me.
Yeah. I know it's not the right call all the time.
I'm not judging you, and I'm not telling you what the right call is, because I don't know what the right call is. Only Nell does.
You'll find that I don't actually know either. I'm just kind of just fucking around. So
Maybe you know more than you think.
I hope so. And
Me too.
you kind of see me slap myself in the face, and I give myself 3 lay on hand points because I'm saving
See,
2
you're looking better already.
in case people go down. Just want to casually bring myself to 10 hit points.
Nice.
All right, enough of my shit. Let's catch up to the group.
Definitely.
I was gonna have a moment with Drag.
And I'll take my second win while I'm at it.
So, yeah, Drac and Gideon, you can have a moment before the other 2 come back as well.
I'll sort of pull you aside. Hey.
Are you okay, Gideon? Do you need any healing or anything?
I'm fine. I'm not worried about you. Hey. We may have been a bit hard on Nell, but
I agree.
there were some good intentions there. What she did was not okay. She needs to get her shit together, but we cannot be that rude to her, okay? Look, she up until this point has been our leader, okay? And, well, you know, gotta check your leader sometimes. So it's okay. Don't just
agree with
blindly
you.
follow.
I care about all of you.
I know,
lot.
and I just wanted to say I appreciate you calling out what she did. That's all.
I did not bring her back with that much vitality.
Doesn't matter. You brought her back. That's all that matters. She's still here. She's still alive.
This felt like she was throwing it away, having
I know.
somebody sock her in the stomach.
I know, and especially somebody we really don't know that well. So I understand you. I understand that, and I'm with you. Just want you to know that. Just need to. We, me and myself included, just need to, you know, take it down a bit. Yeah, and you see Gideon sort of crack his back and shrug off a lot of wounds and stuff like that. Crack his neck, just. Oh boy, let's get the hell out of this place. I hate it here. And he starts walking, pats you on the back. Save some of that healing for yourself, you know.
I'm pretty tapped, so
Again, if we need to
We
spend the
shall
night,
see.
I've got a ship. I know our short rest wasn't very effective, but maybe a longer one will be.
I doubt that.
And I don't think so either.
There's a great deal of indecision rattling around in the old noggin here, so.
You just need a minute to think about it.
I think we're all a little too anxious to continue on. In saying that, I'll actually just start walking down the path.
Yeah.
we'll follow.
Yeah, it seems that this corridor comes to 2 more branches off.
When Nell comes out of the hallway, I'll take my healing potion in my hand and, like, gently, as though I was punching her in the sternum, put it, like, on her chest and just expectantly wait for her to take the potion.
Kind of grimace, and I say, I think the effect has worn off. We bought these potions to make sure there wasn't another Rhea situation. I know I fucked up in there, and I'm just gonna close your hand around the potion and push it back towards you.
I push it back. This is
I have-
preventative. I'm saying
Huh?
you should drink this now.
I will interject to remind Nell that you do have Keogh Tom's ointment.
I do, actually. I'll be like, wait, Abe, didn't we get something for that frickin' magic thing? And I start rooting around the bag of holding. Be like, this thing's really hard to find stuff in.
I know we got a jar of mayonnaise. I don't know if that'll be useful.
I yell and I'm like, no, it's
accidentally
gonna be wine today.
I accidentally
I
rubbed
need
some
a
mayonnaise
drink.
on myself. But yeah, no, I will wipe some ointment on me.
Can you wipe some on me too? Because I'm pretty hurt as well.
I don't know. I don't think we're talking right now, so you probably don't see me doing this. Are you near me? Do you come over and ask? Because otherwise, no, I don't.
Hey then.
I don't remember how many charges we had.
I believe it was 5.
We got the full 5. Okay, fantastic. Okay, 2d8 plus 2.
Just gonna check my magic item distribution chart I've made.
I'm like, what does this magic item do? Because I wasn't here when you got it.
Oh, true.
So this is a funky ointment that can heal you. Can also cause a creature to not be poisoned or diseased anymore. Probably should have used it on Gideon earlier. Would have been better
It's like
than
a
my
lay on
my
hands, the ointment.
But lay on hands, I can either heal or cure disease or poison. This thing, if I wipe it on you, you heal, cure poison, and disease all at once. So would have been better. But
Yeah, it did have
I had
5
it.
uses.
right now it has 4. I'm gonna make a note of it.
Yeah, Nell's got the most magic items, so check her inventory.
I have a bunch of scrolls that are fucking useless. I bought for the magic contest.
I'm gonna follow Rhea down this hallway.
Would you like some
what I think is a
ointment?
door?
Because
I
you
don't
can
know
come
you
over.
are doing it right now, so I'm just gonna keep following the group.
Okay.
All right,
We gotta
coming
check
to
that door.
Yeah.
coming to the
I'll-
door. Go ahead and make your investigation check. This door, in comparison to like the focus room, the religious items room that you'd seen on the last level, this door feels much fancier. There are
27.
elements of metal. The door is not magically trapped, but it also feels out of place.
Is there like a doorknob on it?
There is, also made out of metal.
This doesn't seem right.
That is strange, right? For druids?
How many charges does this wand have?
It has 3.
So I've used one. Drac, you don't have detect magic right now, correct?
Oh, I do not. I'm sorry.
I think I'm going to use another one of these on this door because this seems too out of place for me to want to just go in right away.
As you use the wand, and oddly enough, there's no magic tied to this. You detect,
the door.
other than the items that your allies carry, there is nothing within 30 feet.
Does the door... Can I open it? Or does it seem locked?
No, it seems to be able to open.
Open it and...
And let me just let you into the room proper.
The wand's effect, like, it's like normal detect magic,
Yeah,
so it would
you
still be
cast-
going on right now.
You cast detect magic, yeah.
Anything while I'm in here?
This room appears to be quite the fancy library. Similar to the door, very out of place. You don't detect anything of magic, but the room feels comfortable. Feels homey, especially for those of you who are a bit more bookwormish.
There's-
There can't be any of those in this party, are there?
Yeah, right. You
Yeah.
browse this like library.
I want to see what this book on this pedestal is.
So the book on the pedestal is not actually open at the moment. On the face of it, there is a symbol of an eye.
Does the symbol look like anything that I would have seen in my studies?
Make a Make a religion check.
No, I've never seen this before. I flipped the book open.
Nope.
Okay.
Inside the book, it's odd. Like the book, you like flip to the front page and it's got this figure like kind of hand drawn on the first page, and it looks like there's a bunch of redacted writing in here, and then beyond the first couple of pages it's like nothing. Also, you don't even recognize the tongue of most of the words.
This is a very strange book.
Has it been an hour since I cast Comprehend Languages?
No, I don't think it's been that long. Had a half hour.
We
No,
sat
you
for
guys
half
didn't do
an
the
hour.
full rest, so it's probably just like on the end of it.
I'll come touch the book. See if I can read it any better.
So, going through the pages, Eloin, the figure depicted on the first page is the stranger in shadow.
I hate you. I hate this. I hate everything.
have no idea what's going
I
on.
pushed the book away.
What? What's wrong?
Teni!
Nope, this isn't fun.
What's our problem?
I don't know, Elwin. What's going on?
It's the strangers in that book. It's
Wait, does it have its helmet on? Its basket on
It
in the
does.
picture?
The individual
Well-
that you recognize is that very same thing.
Well, what? You can't look at it? Gideon picks up the book, doesn't open it. What's the deal?
what is the deal?
Wait, do I recognize that symbol at all from anything?
No,
the
not
front?
particularly.
Ellen, do you want me to look through it?
No, it's not written in a language I understand.
I'll take the book back.
Sorry, it just surprised me.
Okay, hey, look, I've been through stuff, you know? That's okay. You're allowed to not act normal, okay?
Just a book. What's the problem?
I'll take it back from you.
Okay. Yeah, Gideon hands it off very gently to you. Just be
I'm-
careful.
I'm
I don't...
gonna just kind of like step over to the captain, put my arm around him, and like quietly be like, "You need to shut up."
Yeah, and you need to take a shower. Get your arm off me.
Eloin,
You are one shock.
That- that same wisdom save that isn't allowing you to take a short rest is compelling you to look back in that book.
That's okay. I will. Yeah.
On that first page, the individual, that conical basket, that weave of branches that kind of comes up behind it, and the robed figure depicted below it, like only sections of it redacted, there is a black ink smear, the letters L-A-T, and then another ink smear, and another ink smear, almost like it was separated in syllables. A comma, and then the Eye of Fear.
Hey,
Flipping past that first page, the spell that you have active, as you're looking through this, the letters are almost similar to the Infernal that you'd seen before at the Arcanet Library. But as you're like looking them over, they don't make sense. Something isn't right. And then as you're just like quickly scanning through, you hear the whispers, and they keep coming, and they keep coming, and they go in through one ear and the other. And then you just can't handle it anymore. You slam that book shut.
I think I just throw it again.
Gideon immediately like, hey, look at me, hey. All right, just here. Gideon picks up the book and puts it in his like satchel. We're not dealing with that right now, okay? Just eyes on me. That's okay. Do I have your permission to cast the spell to calm you down?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And Gideon starts to glow with that aura, and he puts his hand on Eloin's shoulder, and specifically chooses her to be afflicted, or not afflicted. It's a blessing. You know what I mean? Afflicted is bad. To be affected by the spell, as he lets out that beautiful radiant aura that surrounds him and fills the room. And he says, "Here, just breathe with me now, okay?" And he does like a breathing exercise with you, and you feel from the frantic sort of feeling you were in to just complete indifference for about a minute straight as we just breathe together, and you feel like very calm and at peace. And you don't feel any sort of attitude towards anything. And Gideon does the same with himself. He also partakes in this sort of the spell and the feeling it grants him, because he's a little freaked out by this too. Yeah, you do a breathing exercise, and the minute passes, and he says, "Okay, we're gonna keep going when you feel ready."
Okay. The Eye of Fear, does that mean anything to any of you, Azaria?
No, but that sounds terrifying. And he immediately looks at everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound good.
No.
Any kind of checks any of us can do, Denny?
None of you, in any capacity, could make any rolls that would reveal this.
Hey, Denny, I just want to say that's pretty fucked up.
That's really cool. Thanks for that.
That was
Cool.
fucking
Cool.
neat.
Glad. Cool.
Why is that here?
I have no idea.
Why
Were
is
your-
that here?
were
Why
your
is this
druid friends
room
toying with
here?
this stuff?
I turn to Azaria and I say, "How? Okay, so the druids and the Eladrin and the elves are obviously connected to the Wilder, but like, are they intrinsically, like, are all druids Eladrin? Are they all intrinsically connected to the Wilder?
No. I mean, there were
Okay.
definitely every race that practiced this, people, everywhere. But at least my
But for
group and a lot of the ones that it seems like we're connected with in this do seem to be folks from the Wilder. But this room just does not feel like it should be here. Like druids would not have put up a metal door.
But haunted
Everything
books
in-
in it.
Everything in this room seems like too clean or new in comparison to the rest. Like, this feels just different.
Denny,
Penny.
Yes.
as someone who has had a lot of experience with some fucked up doors, can I make some sort of check to see if, like, this is, like, we're in an area that's not actually attached to this island? Like, we've, like, walked through, like a portal or something to, like, an area, like almost like a pocket dimension that's been attached to it.
Sure, make an Arcana check.
That is the coolest fucking question I've ever heard from a player. I am absolutely
Wow.
going to steal that.
My Arcana is fucking terrible. Probably because I don't understand anything about my own magic, so. Yep, good. An 8.
It's hard to say, but you don't know much about portals other than your first-hand experience with a few. You haven't always passed through them when they appeared, but there are some clues to suggest that that's not exactly the case. Like, the walls behind the bookshelves, the floor, it's still all that same vegetation.
Penny, can I look at the fireplace that's in this room? That makes no sense in a shambling island made of vegetation.
Yeah,
Does it have a flume?
not at all.
Okay. Was it lit recently?
No, the wood is pristine. Like it just got here.
What happens if we light?
You want to light the fire?
I'm striking a torch.
Yeah, I think we should strike a torch. Let's try this.
Sure.
Light the fire.
He didn't start the fire.
So, you guys light the fire, and it lights up the room. And smoke, of course, behaves as smoke would. It begins to kind of collect on the ceiling, since it's got no flute to go up.
But nothing else happens.
No.
Does the wood seem to be consumed by the fire?
Make a perception check there, Cap.
Aha!
Can I help him with that?
Sure.
Does anyone else want to help me as well?
We're only doing one help per roll.
No, I know. I was being shit. That's 13. I rolled 2
13.
really bad rolls. And I have a decent perception.
Waiting for the fire to kind of consume the logs. It's taking longer than you're probably willing to wait for.
Can I poke at the flames with my rapier like I'm trying to stoke the fire to see if I can affect the log in any way?
Yes. I mean, you're pushing the log around, and there is a sensation of heat. But it's like
you know
the
that
flame.
thing where when a log has been burning for a while and you poke it in the right way and then it kind of splits in two and the embers come off? None of that happens?
There's none of that. It's just like you're pushing the log around, and there is also fire.
Anybody know illusions in here? Because this
I was
doesn't
like,
feel right to me.
If we put the fire out, does the wood then seem, damaged like how it would from fire?
No. You put the fire out, the wood is perfectly fine.
Well, hell, unlimited fuel. I could sell this.
I was gonna say, is there any heat coming from the fire? Like, is it?
There was.
There was.
Oh, okay.
Vote from the log after the fact.
Yeah, the log after the fact is completely fine.
No,
Wait, doesn't
like it's
have
not
any heat at
hot
all?
or warm.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, light the fire again. Let me try something. With my rapier, I want to just kick a log out onto the floor and see what happens once it leaves the fireplace.
It leaves the fireplace, and the log, still aflame, just kind of rolls across the carpet.
Does it singe any dust on the floor or anything? Does it seem to affect the world beyond the log itself?
No.
I pick it up.
The heat is present, and you're holding this flaming log in your hand. Take
Hey,
that out of
please.
context.
Am I being burned?
No.
Free torches, everyone.
I mean, this is interesting. What if? Can we? Okay, I want to take one of my little daggers and just stab one of the chairs. Maybe it's not just this. I want to see if we can affect other things in the room.
That's
Yeah,
better
so,
than my idea of just sitting in the chair.
So, stabbing one of the chairs, you run the chair through. When you withdraw the rapier, it's like it kind of deflates, like there was no fluff actually inside, the cushion of the seat. The wood still stands structurally, but
it looked like a cushioned seat before.
yes,
I sit on the chair.
it now feels like a uncushioned seat.
This is really uncomfortable.
Oh, you did stab it.
I
Yeah.
wiggle my butt a bit.
But usually there'd be stuffing, it wouldn't
Yeah.
just deflate.
That is also
Saria, you're not getting any magical sense with the wand here.
You are getting no magical sense with the wand.
Let's try something else. Someone kick over a bookshelf.
Whoa,
wait,
wait, hang on.
I
Let's-
stab a bookshelf with my sword.
Ah, there we go.
Wait, hold on. I have a question. So before we go ruining more books, maybe there's... Look, I'm not the book smarts guy here, but at the end of the day, this is a druid enclave. They gotta have some interesting books on something, right?
Nell, you stab the bookshelf, and
I will say I'm aiming for the wood. I would, if there was actually books there, I would have pushed them aside.
I was gonna be really happy that I got the bookworm to stab a book. But...
I wouldn't stab a book, Cap.
you
I don't have.
Well,
it
I
in me.
tried.
You stab into the bookshelf, and it behaves as you would expect wood to being stabbed. But also the shaking of the bookshelf causes a book to fall to the ground.
What's in it? I open it.
Far by night.
Yes.
You said Brobar by night.
Yes, I did.
What happens?
On-
in it?
On the spine of the book,
steamy section.
the spine of the book reads "The History of Abjuration Magic."
Do the
Yeah.
other books, are they a lot of, magic-related books on the shelf?
There is an interesting collection of books here. There is bestiaries, natural catalogs of organisms and plants and such. There are books about arcane stuff, about religions of Sicromund. There are nursery rhymes and children's books. There are books about uncommon deities within the Ascendancy. It's just
Jenny,
a rather...
I am pulling them all into the bag of holding, bud.
They
I simply
all
have
sound
to.
interesting.
I must read them later. We simply do not have the time right now, so they're all going in the bag.
Like every book.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I want to know. I want to know about weird religions. I want to know about children's stories. I want to know about everything else that you just said. So they're all
Fair
going
enough. Well, Denny, welcome to prepping everything. So basically,
Specifically. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I approached Drac and I say, hey, those bestiaries, they're useful. You like making things out of things. You know.
Sure do.
maybe we find something.
Nils, can you grab those two?
Oh, I'm
Before
sweeping.
we
I'm sweeping
grab
the shelves.
all the books, can someone just take one of the books out of this room?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Like, what if this room isn't right? Something's wrong. Can we even leave with the things in here?
Give me that creepy whatever book.
I'll toss
Maybe
the
not that
bestiary
one.
book.
Yeah.
No, I'll hang on to the creepy whatever.
All right, fine. Someone give me a book and I'll
I
walk out of
toss
the
him
room
a
with it.
book about monsters.
Abe, you spot a copy of Brolbar by Night.
Someone who's
sorry,
been in here in the last 50
wait.
years.
Whoa! When was this?
Someone has been in here in the last 50 years.
Someone who's
Or-
visited this place recently.
Do the shark people like smut?
Is there anything this desk here? I just start like pulling the drawers. I want to investigate what.
Wait a minute. You're telling me there's smut in
there.
here?
The
I like slip you the copy
It's
of Brolbar
art.
Night with a wink.
And I walk out of the room with it.
You walk out of the room with Brolbar by Night. It continues to be Brolbar by Night.
I'm just gonna sit down and start reading chapter 1. Brolbar unbuttoned
As
his
you're leaving, I
nightgown.
whisper, Chapter 5.
Chapter 5.
The book you begin to read is actually a book about the nightlife of Brolbar. Like, the taverns to go to, certain...
Right. There were certain
locales.
promises made by the title page of this book that have not been fulfilled. I slam the book shut and I go, "You said there was smut in here!" I go storming back into the room.
Opening-
I throw the book at the group.
Opening
This
one of
isn't
these
what it said it was.
bestiaries. Is it also like like somehow twisted on what we expect?
Yeah. I mean, it's like it kind of delivers on its promise, but it also kind of doesn't. Like, it shows you a series of things you might find in the wilds, plants, animals, but it doesn't tell you anything about them. It's just like, here is a Pokedex without the Pokedex.
Okay, I open one of the children's like fairy tale things.
They're more like poems. It's not really interesting. Definitely a vocabulary beyond like children would be able to understand.
So it feels like the same way like the cushion was kind of nothing and the log was nothing. It's like a little bit wrong.
Penny, if
Yeah.
I'm looking at this desk in the corner here, it looks like there's like correspondence or something or maps or something on that. What's on this desk?
Let me zoom in here.
This room is making checks that its contents can't cache. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, so that table, it looks like it's got like cartographer's tools and whatnot on it. And
Wait a minute.
the
Map shit over there?
map, oddly enough, you kind of see a floor plan of this level of the enclave.
Does anyone
And-
does anyone have proficiency in cartography?
I do.
I don't.
Good. Halloween, you and me, let's put our heads together, because so does Cap.
But what the map shows is this level, so shows the stairs coming down with the small little room, with the short branch to the left, the bigger branch to the right where you guys have gone up. And looking at this map, there's one more room past this, and then there's the path forward, where that gem room is, and then it kind of leads past it to a trapezoidal-shaped room.
Can
But-
I examine the map and make sure, in-game, in canon, that all the rooms that I'm familiar with line up to the map
The rooms right now do line up with the exception of
the stuff that you...
that left path that was just a short end, which you guys saw like a bunch of weapons, carries on into like a cavern of some kind.
This seems useful.
It does. Maybe we
Evelyn,
should bring that.
hate to say this, but I think this room might have been touched by your stranger at some point. Maybe recently.
Is this room on the map?
This room is on the map, though it's a slightly different shape.
If not the stranger, then maybe somebody who is affiliated or researching. Either way, not good.
This is made the book titles twisted to be slightly different. It
Try and
feels like
experiment
what you've
here.
explained about the stranger.
Perhaps. I'm not sure.
Could also be trying to trick us. These books might appear as whatever spell or enchantment wants to throw the reader off. Just because we see titles we recognize might not actually mean that someone has been here then.
And Jale, standing at the door to the room, this is all very peculiar. If you're to unravel what is going on here, we'll have to find out what is beyond those gems. And as they're saying this, their form kind of begins to melt into like
crap.
a black, inky goo that just
What?
melts into the floor and seeps between the vines. It is gone.
I told you not to
What
trust
just
them.
happened?
What the
Jade?
fuck?
Jade?
Either.
Gideon loads his gun with blessed bullets. What the fuck did I just watch? Okay. Hey. That's new.
This seems like a fun time to me.
I think we should go and check that path that is on this map, but not in real life.
I'm gonna press the map into Azaria's hands.
Okay. And,
Did we still check the last room in this area?
we found stuff in every other one, and, like, we still have no idea what the key to get past those gems are. So
Think
my
so.
instinct is yes.
Denny,
Yes.
you had said that on the map this room looks odd, like it looks off,
Yeah, it's not the exact same shape.
like the shape, like it's too wide or too narrow or something.
Yeah.
Like it's just not adding up. If I lean in close, like how detailed is the map? Does it just show a room, or does it show the objects within the room?
It does not show the objects within. This room is, like, labeled as a library. Like, it does have labels.
Can I try to pinpoint with my cartography proficiency exactly what is off about it? Is it that it's too wide, or is it that the legend doesn't add up? Like what is the discrepancy in my mind?
Go ahead and make a cartographer's, we'll make it a wisdom for perception.
14.
The room on the map is smaller than the room you're currently in.
I think there's a part of this room that's real and a part of this room that isn't real, according to the map.
If we walk around the whole room, like, is there a point where we hit a wall that doesn't actually exist or something based
I
on
mean,
that?
I will say the fireplace was weird and the bookshelves are weird, so maybe it's just the center of the room that is the real.
Cushions were weird too, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Let's take a look at the carpet, maybe.
The
Uh,
carpet is nice, but it's
What's
made
under
of
the carpet?
underneath
Where's the trapdoor, Denny?
underneath the carpet. There is nothing but the
Damn it.
vegetation and the vines. The carpet itself, however, is made of like finely woven like blades of grass and
If I
and
take
natural
my
materials.
weapon to the carpet, can I tear it a little bit?
Hey, whoa, hey, what?
No, I'm just gonna. We couldn't affect the bookshelves or the fireplace, right? Maybe I can affect the carpet.
Well, I'm just
You can fix it. You're all magic.
I
tear the
can't
carpet a little.
fix it. That's not part of my magic.
The carpet tears a little.
That carpet
See?
could have been worth a lot of
Validation.
money. Cap, you could have sold that. I could have
I'm
sold
still
that.
going to.
Oh god, you're gonna get a fraction of what it was worth before.
That's what you think.
I will give the lot of you this insight. There is nothing further to find in this room.
Leave.
That's what
As
you
we
think.
start making our
God.
way out towards
That's
the
MO.
other path, I'm gonna like unscrew the jar of ointment and pass it to Drac, although he is actively running away from me, so I don't know.
Jack's like, no, I don't
I'm
want
like-
healing. Leave me
I don't
alone."
know that you have this
I
on
turn to Drac and I'm like, by the way, and then he's running down the hallway. I'm like, it's healing.
you. What the? Oh,
All right,
You're You're so far away.
I will take it though.
Alright, take I believe it's 2d8
Yeah. Ooh, 15
plus 2.
plus 2?
Wow, that is better than what I got.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Thank you.
Let's continue to
It's
the
still
last
the
room
fence?
north. Yeah.
Yeah.
The last room north, it begins to curve to the left, and instead of a door, there is a kind of a curtain that is hanging there.
I'm not going to touch that.
Well, I will. if
I'll
no one
cast
else will.
Mage Hand. I'll cast Mage Hand. I'll move it.
I
Pulling
cast
the-
Ape Hand.
Pulling the curtain aside with Mage Hand reveals a circular room, kind of like the shrine back upstairs. But this room is much more ocean-oriented and much more decorated. It's got stones, it's got coral, a similar wooden effigy of a deity. But
Does one have a twig in its hand too?
no, this one does not have a twig
was-
in its hand.
If I put the twig in the left hand, which was the one that the other one had it in, does something happen?
Putting that into that hand, materializing in the other hand that is held out, just in a faint white light, is a wrapped up scroll.
Oh, I was hoping for an apprehensive.
I'll take the scroll. What is it?
Make a religion check for me.
Do I get advantage because it's druidy things?
Yes, I'll give you advantage.
Yeah.
Oh my
Only an
god.
11.
That's funny
I
because
add-
10 was the DC, so you're
Oh,
fine.
I added 8.
This is a scroll of Revivify.
Oh, that would have been useful.
Benny so desperately wants us to have one of those, it makes me concerned.
He's like, dumb cleric decided to multi-class. Fucking idiot.
I was like, it's a scroll of Revivify, and I'll hand it over to Drac. I was like, I shouldn't be the one to have this.
You're telling me if someone dies, you can use that scroll to bring them back?
Briefly.
I can-
You-
Holy shit, that changes everything.
There is a small window where I can try. Yes.
Yeah,
I should-
this
I should hang out
scroll.
with you people more often.
This scroll representing a second chance at life. Meanwhile, the coral present in this room is all bleached and dead.
This
Irony.
is the
And-
death part of Ro.
And there are urns next to this shrine, which, just looking at them, you get the sense that these are probably like cremations urns.
Well, let's take a peek inside one.
How old do these urns
If
look?
you reach for it, I just pulled like my rapier out to like
What?
just like the side of your hand, just to stop. No,
I'm not gonna take anything. I'm just curious.
not about desecrating a grave.
I'm not gonna desecrate. I'm just looking for clues.
Just leave the bodies.
Gideon,
Azaria, just trust me, all right?
Just don't, okay? Not this, okay?
I thought we were here looking for shit.
We will be, and we are, but we're not gonna.
For all we
defile
know,
it.
there's a key inside. We're looking for keys, aren't we?
Yes.
Your logic's not wrong.
Look,
Okay.
I'm not gonna take anything out. I'm gonna open it, look inside, and see what I see. All right? I promise you. Azaria, look at me in both my eyes.
Wait, I thought one of
just-
them was in Nell's.
Yeah, I
No,
thought
I would have taken
Yeah.
that back hours ago.
No, it's still in my pocket. I kept it. I'm actually I'm doing that thing that Jack Sparrow can do, where I'm doing the coin over my fingers with
Oh
your
God,
eyeball.
that's making me
We-
dizzy.
Again, we don't need to dwell on the eye things.
Don't
yes.
you think that if we're in a druid created thing, that perhaps they wouldn't hide a key in the ashes of their own people, and
Or-
perhaps
No.
it's more likely that it would be through the secret.
Or they would do
chamber?
exactly that, knowing that people wouldn't look there.
That
You know
is
what?
sound
We-
reasoning.
We
not a
can't
good pirate.
rule it out. We
I'm
can't
not
rule
gonna
it
take
out.
anything. I'm gonna open the lid and look.
And I
Right?
think there's a level of
Harmless?
me letting, my personal emotions and stuff get in the way of the logical choice, which is we should check everything. He's not wrong. I don't like it, but
I'm looking at
Sure.
Azaria. I'm gonna slowly move to the urn. I'm gonna try and open it as respectfully as I can. I'm not gonna wrench the thing.
Right. Giving the appropriate amount of respect to each of these urns, you pop the caps off and look inside, and they are just dust within. The urns themselves, to answer Gideon's question, are pretty old in their appearance. Been here for
Well, it was a
quite some
good
time.
hunch.
And do they look like they haven't been polished in a very long time? Like they just kind of were plopped here and left?
Yeah.
All right.
I put the lids down. I turn to Azaria and I go, "It was a good hunch. I hope I didn't offend you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
no, and I appreciate that, and
There are some lines
You
that
know.
even Cap won't cross."
and I think at the end of the day, you're right to check.
Well, thank you.
I think, everything here is kind of wrong as we've found out. That I don't think ruling out anything is correct
mean,
until we do it.
Each one of you have had a moment in one of these rooms. Whether it be a thing that was placed for you or a thing that took you down. I mean, you can't rule out the thought that whatever put this thing here maybe knew that you were coming. Or at least knew that people like you were coming. There's just a lot of coincidences, that's all.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Before leaving this room, I'll just kneel at the effigy of Ro, say a little prayer and thanks for the scroll, and then continue on.
Very good. Right.
Before we leave as well, Ria, I'll pull out the small urn of ashes that I have. Do you think I should leave this here? Or keep it with us?
That one confuses me. Wasn't that the one that was given to us as a prize?
Yes, I just don't know what to do with it.
I assume that whoever's remains this is what they wanted. And I still am not totally against the idea, once we become powerful and stuff, of trying to bring them back to ask why.
Okay, I will keep it.
I'm very confused about that whole. I just gotta say, Carrie, we gotta find a place to keep that, because bringing an urn around everywhere, that's just begging for it to break.
Put it on the ship.
Especially if we keep taking books everywhere we go, we might need to get a little,
A second
home of
bag
some
holding.
sort.
Look,
Like-
anything you want brought back, you can just leave on the ship and I'll run it back out here in a week.
Oh.
Idea.
So the lot of you begin making your way back to the that main chamber. It seems you've inspected everything there has been to inspect on this side. Anything hostile has been cleared. And also that odd mystery of Jale just melting and disappearing. But heading back to the central chamber here, that left passageway is now open.
Oh.
Don't like that.
Why? Teddy,
Oh.
why?
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, we got big crystal
Um,
ahead.
I suggest
Be
we move
careful.
quietly.
Yeah.
As the lot of you advance this way, you can see that the tunnel begins to dip downward. Just slightly. And you hear the sound of softly moving water.
Water.
Move stealthily, my friends.
Mhm.
Also, hey, that might not be water. Might be more of those snake things.
That's what I'm thinking.
Here, I'll go first.
Okay.
And Gideon very, very quickly loads his musket and his pistol and slides his musket over his back, draws his sword and has his pistol out and very slowly moves forward, like tack knife position, where he's got his gun over his arm and the sword sort of crossed over. And he very slowly makes his way up. Do you want me to roll a stealth check?
Yeah, if you want to make a stealth check for me, go for it.
I will be a sneaky boy. 17.
Yeah, so it's pretty good stealth.
All right.
As
and
you advance forward, and like you see the surface of the water ahead of you, and it looks like it goes down and into a cavern of some kind, perhaps.
yeah, this is this is like a puddle here.
That is like the surface of the water.
Oh, okay.
Everything
gets
beyond that is underneath.
Gideon takes out his
Oh.
sword and stabs the water.
All right.
You stab the water, and the water ripples.
He wiggles the sword around in it.
The
Do
water
we need to
splashes about.
dive under this water to get to all this area behind it?
Going past this point will be underwater.
I can let 3 of us breathe. I assume Abe.
I do not
Water.
need air.
Yeah. Who's the
I can
Hey.
hold my breath pretty long.
I don't mind staying back. I can. Actually, we probably still have a telepathic link, so.
I
Hey,
can
you
Yeah,
also
can't
just
swing
not
my head.
come on. You gotta come with us.
Well, we only send 3.
We don't
Who
have
wants
enough.
to go?
we can send 4.
4.
We
I'll
don't know
just
how-
hold my breath. Who cares? Can't be that deep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I can go in and check.
Oh, yes.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Without using one of the potions.
Yes.
Smart.
Hey, no. You doing all right?
If we need someone to stay back, I think I'm good not to be submerged in water for a little bit.
That's fair.
That's, yeah.
Oh. I just got that.
Yeah. Water's not. It's a bit fresh.
Well-
bit fresh.
Go check it out, Abe.
Before Abe goes down, because Elowen can't. I assume you can't brain connect with him at this point.
I think
Yeah.
I could break ours and do another one with him.
Why don't we do that then?
Sure. We really do need a long rest at some point soon. I am running low
Telling
on
ya.
stuff.
Cap's not one to take risks, except when he runs into dark passages with a sword.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dallas.
Not
I'm
one
doing
to
really
take
good. I
risks. Takes all the risks today.
have 1 spell slot left, so I'm doing really well.
I mean, me
I have
too,
2.
but-
More than I've got.
So, Abe, you submerge yourself beneath the water here, and with the light shining in, it is a beautiful biome down here. Like, the map shows sand, but it is more of that vegetation. But there's coral glow down here. There's some phosphorescent glowing elements, and even a large crab living down here.
Is it made of metal?
No, it is a real crab.
I'll take a few. I'll take it slow. Is it super deep, or can I
It's-
land on the bottom?
Yeah, you can absolutely land on the bottom. It's like 20 feet from floor to roof. There aren't any air pockets, unfortunately. It seems like it has dipped further down.
Does this crab seem to be looking at me, making eyes?
As you like come down and touch the ground, it kind of like scuttles behind a rock over here.
I've been playing too much Elden Ring to not be afraid of this crab.
Crabs in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
And Dark Souls. Oh boy. Especially Dark Souls.
Does this further on there look to be some glowing crystals? Is that actually in my line of sight, or
it's phosphorescent coral?
Okay, but I can still see that there is light down there.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take maybe another 20 feet.
It's seeming pretty good.
Okay.
Like, you don't know if things were living in here aside from like these crabs, like how they would have gotten in here. It seems generally like a pretty contained biome.
Okay. I'll approach this corner then.
You can see to the left there is a path that steeply goes up to breach the surface. And it looks like there's a door at that end. Looks like there's also a path to your right that might go up and out, and further ahead and to the right, looking over here.
Okay. I'll just kind of keep going a bit to see if I can see. Okay. So here, and here you said?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do a little bit more just to see if anything happens up here.
You appear to have hit the end of whatever this cavern is. Aside from these branches, of course.
Yeah. I'll start with this one and go down a little bit. Or just to the mouth of it and then kind of peer in.
This one appears to be a bit more dark. A tighter, winding path.
I'll keep going. Sorry, I have to do it in little spurts because
No, that's all right. I know it's unfortunate.
Darn these virtual tabletops.
And Abe, it's like winding in on itself, this path. It's still quite beautiful despite the, well, I can't really say darkness because you have this gem of brightness with you. Also, let me know if you get stuck in the wall for some reason because these are pretty tight passageways.
Yeah.
And as you're coming around this corner, there's a bit of a glowing blue light that is emanating from up ahead. But it's faint.
Ooh.
And you find a strange room. It is filled with the vines and the tendrils and they're kind of like overgrowing over this well. And you see a waving blue light kind of trying to poke up through these vines.
Like it seems like it's been being restrained by the vines?
Yeah.
As I've recently learned, blue is good. I'll see if I can cut the vines.
Sure, go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
I want to, just for semantics sake, try to saw them rather than like hack at them.
Fair enough. So we'll just go to the narration point then.
Sure.
So as you begin to like try and saw through these things, the walls of the island react to this presence. And like where you cut a vine, it just comes in with more and like tries to overgrow where you had cut. Like it's healing a wound.
I won't do it too much then. I'll just do a little bit before stopping again. Is it so thick that I can't, like, I couldn't sort of feed my hand through into the blue energy?
You could.
I'll try.
Sure. You reach down through the brambles and through the vines and into whatever this is. And it's an odd sensation. And you don't really get many sensations physically. But it's like as if you weren't in water at the moment, you have now submerged your hand into water. It's like more water than the water you're currently in.
Okay.
And it
know that
feels-
Abe can do much more.
Dive on in, bud.
My mind
despite
is fucked thinking about that.
and despite your skin being made of argon veludium, it feels refreshing.
Can I cup some of it and remove it?
As you cup a hand and bring it back up through the brambles, it's like, you know when like incredibly dense water is like sitting at the bottom of the ocean and it's like a different body of water within? It's kind of like that, except for it's this rich blue.
Does
And
it,
it just-
keep
it-
a shape in my hand?
It does.
Okay. We will take that with us,
Fantastic.
if I can.
It seems to be coming with you, at least for now.
All right. I will attempt to begin the arduous process of going back.
Very well. Over back at the other adventurers, what are you guys up to?
While this was all happening, I wanted to once again pull Nell aside.
What's up?
And I just kind of like jerk my eyes in the direction of Elwyn, and I say, "All right, just give me the short version about what the fuck was going on in the library there, because Cap's a little in the dark here."
Absolutely. And I'll cast message quietly to Elwyn. Do you want the Cap to know anything about you more than what he already knows, or?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay. And then I'll turn to the cat, be like, all right, bullet points. Looks like a child, is over 300 years
Yeah,
old.
I gathered that much.
Cursed to look like a child forever by the creature she just saw in this book, The Stranger in Shadows. What's known about it? Not a whole lot. Lives in the wild in the Firkley Forest. She needs to find its true name to release the curse. She's not the only person cursed. There are many, many people in the world, currently and in the past, that have been cursed.
Does that forest mean anything to me, Teni?
Do you think you would have been to the Wilder, the land of elves and magic?
Do I have the
And by
map?
that, I
How
mean
far
the
away
plane?
is it?
Was
Well,
that-
yes, actually. I think I know everything.
I've actually strolled through the Firkley Forest
Oh,
multiple
I'm sorry. It's a
times.
different plane of existence.
It's a
In that
different plane
case,
of existence.
Fuck no.
It's such a Feywild, yeah.
No, all right. So she was in a different place, and now she's here, and in that different place, she was cursed.
Yeah. Cap, you're not like a book smart person, if that's okay to say, just compared to the rest of us. But you do know that like most elven people
I like how you skated past that without letting me answer, but that's fine. Go on.
But
Continue.
you do know that most elven people were not here during the desolation.
You know I speak Elvish, right?
How would I know that? And then I say that part in Elvish.
I say a mixture of swear words in Elvish.
Whatever you said, I say like that, but like the raunchier versions of all of them. Be like,
Oh, shite. All right. Okay.
you want to try and come for me?
No, I don't. I don't.
I am part Elvish, and my siblings
Look,
are.
I only know Elvish because
bad.
I did some time up in Pentalot and stole from them a lot.
Okay. But yeah,
Okay, continue.
during the desolation, a lot of the elves, or all of them, pretty much weren't here. They were in the Wilder. So yeah, Elwyn was in the Wilder, went across, or came across this creature, and
That's
then,
the Battle of Brolbar and all that, right?
yeah, that old
Yeah, I fought
thing.
in that. Did you know that?
Do you have a biography out that I should have read? How the fuck would I know that?
I do have a biography, but you never fucking asked, did you?
Give it to me.
Maybe later.
Well, like I said, my birthday's coming up, and I love a book, so.
Oh, don't think I didn't notice that.
Going back to Abe.
Is that what you wanted, Teni?
I just want to pull Nell aside. We're gonna cuss at each other in Elvish and
I mean, I
promise
did
a birthday
want
book.
more exposition, but like that's we can get to that.
Has anything been happening to this heavier water as I've moved away from the thing?
No, it's make a nature check.
Nat 20 plus 2, 22.
Well, you think it might have something to do with the fact that it is still submerged in water. It might behave differently if it were brought out of the water.
Cool. Super cash. I will groove on down this other path. And so these emblems here, that means
Represents-
that the path goes up.
Breaking to the surface.
Okay. I will Navy SEAL breach
The room
just
ahead.
my head.
The room ahead is glowing with that same teal glow that the gem room in the middle had. And it looks like ahead of you is this... There is more of these crystals, not nearly as big, that are just kind of scattered across the walls, kind of making this room almost look like a night sky. And there's also a rather large bowl. And could I have you make a stealth check for me?
So roll number 1 is a 16. Disadvantage is a 9.
9. And lucky for you, I rolled a 2 on a perception as you see within this large bowl that's up in this room. It looks like some sort of... It might have some sort of arcane purpose. It doesn't look exactly like a shrine, but something within it kind of shifts and there's a hissing sound. But then the movement stops. As if something in there were sleeping.
Okay. I will, as quietly as I can, lift the heavy water out of the water just like an inch.
And you lift the water out of the water, and the whole gamut of it falls out of your hand. And it kind of sinks once it reaches the water below you.
Okay. Does it seem to overtake the other water? Like, does it turn the other water into
Nope.
anything? Or
It
No?
kind of, it remains its own entity.
as a sort of blob shape?
Like, it begins to behave as water once it was brought out, but then once it got back to water, it behaved blobby again.
Okay. I will scoop it up again if I am able.
Sure.
And then I'll make my way back. Assuming none of these crabs want a piece of this.
The crabs just kind of scuttle around. They do not want to seem a piece of it.
come on, Abe. You can give him what for?
So I will pop out of the water, keeping the heavier water underneath the surface.
What did you find, Abe?
There was some sort of portal, perhaps. This, and I'll take one hand out of the water to point at it. There was this heavier water substance within. The portal was covered with brambles, but I could stick my hand in and take this.
Azaria, you're the only one I'm going to give an Arcana check for this.
Come on, good roll. 25.
Hell yeah.
Right.
You've heard stories of some of the different planes that are said to exist, and how some entities are native to these other planes of existence, similar to the Wilder. So it's not far-fetched for you, but you've heard tell of such waters existing, the freshest water, the most refreshing water, on the plane of elemental water.
Can I take the flask that the potion I had drank and use that, like clean it out with the regular water, then use that to scoop this up?
Absolutely.
And then I feel like we might need this for something. But I actually have a favor, Abe, if you wouldn't mind quickly doing something for me. I actually pass you a smaller vial from like my alchemist kit. And I would just love some for me personally.
Oh, wait a minute. Are we hang on. We got fancy water over here?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm a little thirsty.
Well, look. Hey, hold on.
I don't know if we should just drink it.
No. You see, look. All right, water is a very important ingredient in the brew-making process.
How
In
did I
fact,
know?
it's about... In fact,
Now you're speaking my
it's
language.
a very large percentage. So what I'm thinking is we get some really fancy water, make something real special. Limited edition batch. You know what I mean? That'd be real interesting.
Does
So it's
this
not toxic.
water feel religiously important to me? That I might be offended by this?
He's gonna brew you a fog lager. How is this not the greatest thing you've ever heard?
It might, if it is religious, it'll literally be the nectar of the gods.
Yeah, I think it's probably safe to say that it's not like the water on the elemental plane of water is in danger of running out, as it is the
There's a
elemental plane
limited
of
amount
water.
of water there, guys.
There's a lot of water, yeah. I'm on board with this idea then. I don't know how we're going to get a lot of it, but
Well,
we
right.
know where it is. Maybe for now, would you mind just getting me a small sample, Abe?
I
Yeah.
can.
yeah, I'm gonna fill up a.
Gideon,
And
Gideon, when you retire from this adventuring shit, we're gonna siphon the water from the elemental plane of water into the brewery and have unlimited beer.
Oh
Now,
no!
look, I do plan on opening up my own place eventually, and you know
And
that
you're gonna
could be
need someone to
something.
run that beer all over the continent, aren't you?
Well, I probably will at some point,
Huh?
assuming I live that long.
My campaign is turning to capitalism.
That's what all campaigns do, Denny.
Well, shit.
I just want to start a restaurant and a bar and brewery.
Abe,
Is that too much to ask?
you are able to go back and get a sample for Azaria and bring it back.
I'll also fill them in on the snake in the bowl.
More
Or what
snakes.
what I assume is a snake.
That's interesting. Wait a minute.
Okay, so we avoid the snake in the bowl.
Or it is exactly what we're looking for.
Can
There's
any kid talk to
also-
snakes?
Another passageway with a door that I can check out.
I can talk to snakes, but they can't talk back to me.
Well, that's halfway there.
Maybe this one will
seemed to
turn
be
into black
sleeping.
sludge too.
Maybe we just don't disturb the snake unless we must.
Should I check the third room then?
I think it
Yeah, I
was,
think
yes.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll keep watch back here.
Well, he's
Scuba
checking the
Abe.
room. Was there anything
Scuba
left
Abe.
about that story, Nell, that you meant to tell me, or were we done with that?
What's up?
Well, about the whole shadow book thing? Were we done with that conversation, or was there more I needed to know?
I mean, it depends how much detail you wanted. I gave you the bullet points, but if you have any other further questions...
Well, I won't pry. I just felt... If there... Look, this is difficult for Cap to say, but if there are things I shouldn't say that might offend people, tell me now.
I think I already ran this by you before when I told you don't refer to her as a child.
I got
That
that.
is the
I
number
got
one
that.
thing.
So
Yeah, that's...
Don't bring up the book unless she does first. Am I right in saying that?
Unless you have relevant information about the true name of the stranger, then
I don't.
go at,
However,
but...
I'm curious about this.
Mhm.
And I seem to think that while you're off doing your adventuring things, perhaps it would behoove you to have someone who's well-traveled and well-explored through the continent doing some side research for you into true names and whatnot.
Cap, are you gonna crack open a book?
No, but I'm going to talk to people in taverns and see what I see.
Oh,
just saying.
Okay.
If I hear mention of this, what did you call it again? Shadow man thing?
Stranger
Stranger?
in shadows.
In shadow. So if I hear rumors in a tavern about someone talking about a stranger in shadow, maybe I use the old... And I pull out the trick die that I had before. Maybe I trick him into telling old Cap something.
What would your dice have to do with that, Cap? Because it's a normal dice, right?
Of course it is, and I wink with my good eye.
You just see
Meanwhile-
her like hand ball into a fist, but she resists the urge to punch you in your good eye.
And Abe returns to the room with the door, and the door is unlocked. You open it up to reveal a room filled with the heavy scent of vegetation, of rot, and compost. And it's just filled with what had formerly been flowers, what are now mushrooms. And it seems like this was a private room. And at the far end of the room, next to the bed, there's a chest enveloped in thorny vines. Make a perception check, Abe. Or better yet, make a nature check. My apologies.
It'll be a 17.
I don't know what kind of experience you would have had that would have put you in contact with this, but you notice also kind of growing across the floor is what's known as a yellow mold. Touching that is very poisonous to most people.
Do I think it will hurt me?
Only in the same kind of way that it might, or that gas ball creature might have.
Does it look like, is it like wall to wall, like there's no way to circumvent it, or?
Well, it looks like it's all along the on the map, the right side, and then it looks like it kind of goes under the carpet. There's like a bare fur carpet that's spread out across the floor. So there's a certain extent where you're like, you don't exactly know where it might be.
I'll take a step to where I don't think it is. Or think it isn't.
Go ahead and navigate yourself using the map.
Sure.
Take a step to where I don't think it isn't.
I'll not step to where it isn't.
So far, you're doing good. Kind of creeping your way across the chair,
Yeah.
sticking to the wall on the left.
What does Abe look like when he swims? What kind of stroke is he doing?
Well, he's just been walking.
I literally picture
Oh.
the thing from the first Pirates of the Caribbean where they're just
Yeah.
walking on the ocean.
Having a nice
Right
stroll.
on.
Yeah, he's
Gotcha.
just
Like Metal
stepping.
Mario.
I will keep in
64.
mind
Exactly.
a little like doggy paddle image that I had.
And you reach this chest. Like I said, it is covered in thorny vines that have wrapped themselves around this thing. Though it seems to be like loose from the ground. It's not attached to the floor of the wall.
Do these thorns look Or do the vines look natural? Like, is there any kind of bioluminescence on them, or?
Make a nature or arcana, your choice.
Oh boy, what a choice it'll be. It's the same thing, so just for fun, we'll go arcana. 12.
Well, considering most vines and plant life would have to grow out of a ground, the fact that these things are like perfectly just contained around the chest, it was probably a spell that was cast to put them there.
Okay. I will take out my axe and just run it along one of the vines.
And you run the axe along, and it snaps.
My axe or the vines?
The vine. But the moment your axe touches the vine, it's like there's a bit of a flash of a white light as the sever happens. Go ahead and make another arcana check for me.
1, 3 total.
That was cool.
Hey, let's do it again.
And you do it once more, and there's that same flash of white as your axe cuts another vine.
I'll keep going.
You keep going, and and eventually you clear this chest of these thorny vines.
Does it have like a conventional lock, or is it just a?
It doesn't seem
box?
to.
I'll try popping it open.
Popping it open. Inside is an opalescent, like diamond-shaped gem, kind of like a D8 actually. So it's kind of got like the protrusion on either side, but it's like an 8-sided gem.
Last time trying to find a gem didn't work too well for me. So I will grab it.
You've got this gem.
Did Denny just give us a magical D8?
I can imagine that you took the gem and you immediately like looked around for any windows because that's your only experience. Like, gotta jump out.
Yeah. It's time to go. Where's the window?
Fuck.
I'll put it in my backpack.
For the sake of brevity, your way in, your way out, things seem to have gone smoothly. You can return to your friends with the gem in the bag.
I also just tried to.
Unless you just want to
the
investigate.
Zoom meeting to move my character.
Uh-oh.
I don't have to move the character there, but I do actually think I would visit the water portal again, seeing how it had sensation on my hand, and I'm gonna like hold the vines as tightly as I can, and I'm gonna put my face in.
Yeah.
And you just force your way through, yearning for that sensation, and your face breaks through. And similar to what your hand felt, it is just the most refreshing thing on the other side. And you're looking into a beautiful blue grotto. There is sunlight pouring in through the surface far up above. And this place is just littered with life of coral, and schools of colorful fish swim on out as you poke your head through. It's a beautiful place on the other side of that. And it looks like within this grotto there are a lot more of those blue gems as well. Not quite as decorated as that room with the electric current, but there are quite a few gems out there.
Is there anyone in the grotto?
Not at the moment.
Does it look like there was at some point?
Considering it's a portal, probably. There might be evidence of, like, Actually, I don't even know what would be evidence of people passing through here. This probably hasn't seen a lot of use in quite some time, considering the situation of the brambles on this side.
Does it look like I could easily get out if I went in?
The vines were resisting you as you were trying to stick your head through. Pulling back, they kind of let you go.
But it's not like I'm 50 feet above the grotto or anything where I couldn't really get back to the exit.
Oh, you were only able to get your head through the portal. Like, you're not out there.
Yeah, no, I know. But where my head is in relation to the grotto, does it look like I could go through the portal, essentially, and then easily come out?
I'm still not sure I understand.
He wants to hop through the portal, and where the exit is.
If you were to attempt to push through any further, the brambles would have something to say about it.
Okay.
Like, they're already resisting you right now.
So does this look like a doorway, though? Like,
this is a portal.
I could, yeah. But if they're okay, all right, I'll savor the moment. Probably for a second or two too long, and then head back to the group. And present the gem.
I was gonna say, I'll probably pull Nell aside.
Sorry,
Nell's
Christy. so popular.
Oh,
guys.
hey, what's up?
Hey.
I actually have I'm doing like a schedule now, so this is your half hour, but I might have an appointment later, so just
Yeah, I know you're real busy.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Okay.
Wanted to apologize for earlier, but
Did you do something?
well, I spoke. I was a little out of line earlier. You were as well, however. But I wanted you to know that the reason why I got a little bit livid there, I do respect you a lot, a great deal, in fact, and I do see you as the person in charge here. And at the end of the day, everybody looks to you now. And when shit really gets real, everybody looks to you. And I know you always say, like, look, I'm not strong or anything like that. Bullshit, all right? You have the strongest muscle in this party. It's not your biceps or any shit like that. It's your heart. We look to that for guidance. So when you acted the fool there and you're willing to just throw your life away, yeah, Drac got pissed. I was pissed. Just, you know, there's more to being strong than being able to lift heavy shit. All right? And, you know, you remind me a lot of, well, you remind me a lot of my younger sister. And I could not fucking bear to watch you die. So don't you dare do something that fucking stupid again. But just know that I will absolutely, absolutely stand by you. But I'm gonna tell you when you're messing up, okay? I do it because I care, and I'm sorry. I can be a dick sometimes. I know that, but I'm working on it. Yeah. And then he kind of just like sits against the wall and he's like, okay, I hope that wasn't too awkward.
Like this whole time now, it's just been like, like trying to respond, but Gideon just kept rambling. So she's like, look, I wasn't trying to throw it in anyone's face. I don't always know how to respond to these situations after they happen. And on top of figuring out whatever the fuck it is that my magic does, sometimes it makes me feel a bit foolhardy, I guess.
You're still figuring it out, I know.
And I will say, it's it's an insane amount of pressure that you're all looking to me. It's not something I ever expected to be my responsibility, and I'm sorry if I'm not handling it with the right amount of grace.
No, that's okay. Hey, you're new to this, all right? You're the youngest person here. It's just how the cards went down. But you've done a great job this far, and everybody makes mistakes. You're gonna make more. I'm sure of it. But, we'll be there to pick up the slack when you make mistakes. And at the end of the day, best way to correct one is to know what happened. And we'll just work on our execution, communication. It's important. I'll try to.
I get it.
I'll try to keep Drac under control. Ever since Abe's not angry anymore, now Drac's one we gotta look out for. You know what I mean? Tell you apart.
And I understand. I guess I need to. I have role models in my life to base what it is to be a leader off of. I've just never
Cap,
thought that.
right?
Cap.
Sorry, I couldn't help
really
but
gonna
eavesdrop. I'll leave.
You can listen, but you need to stop with the quips, bud.
It's fine.
And
I'll
around
leave.
this point, Abe returns from his dive.
What did you find, Abe?
I found a gem.
No, we'll recheck this.
What does it look like? What does it
Teal.
do?
Take it out. Oops.
As I previously described, is an opalescent, rather large D8.
Does it have like a 1, a 2, a 3?
No, it is not an actual 8-sided dice.
Because I would have rolled it.
That would have been wild.
It is just the easiest way to convey this shape, considering we're all using dice.
Who has
Exactly.
the
Roll it, you get
trident
that
on them?
bonus to your AC.
I have the trident.
Is there a slot in it?
Or in the necklace.
The gem is large. Like, it is like this big.
Oh.
There is no place on the trident this thing's gonna fit.
I'll pull out it was a bracelet, right?
It was a necklace.
A
Necklace?
necklace? Okay. The gem obviously won't fit in here, but I just want to kind of look at the three objects and see kind of if there's obvious similarities, any sort of like similar markings, runic inscriptions.
Has to be one of the keys, right? It's
Do we need those with whatever the snake is guarding? What happens if did I just see the necklace and the gem for a second? Like, what happens if I wear the necklace, hold the trident, hold the gem in one hand? Do I feel anything?
No.
Do they feel connected? Yeah,
No.
I don't think they're connected.
When we were in the room with the lightning room, when I forgot their name because it's been a long day, but what's their face that turned to black ooze?
Yeah,
when they were talking about a
Jelly.
key.
Really?
Did we see anywhere that it seemed like a key or anything could like an indent or anything that could slot in?
With your intelligence, you remember Jale saying that whatever this is might need a key or a tool.
Tool.
Daria had also. They and I had examined it quite closely, right?
Yeah, you guys might be thinking too literal.
Ah, well, that's my fault.
Did Azaria, did you just put the trident and the gem together or no?
No, they can't go together. I just tried holding everything if all I was.
No, I was just trying to see if the gem and the crystal that's on the trident interact at all.
Oh, if I tap the blue crystal to the giant gem, does anything happen?
With the high intelligence party, I'm going to help you by saying perhaps it might be useful to try this in the room where the situation is.
Let's move
For
over
sure.
there.
For sure.
Or
I don't know what you're talking about, Denny. We should try it. We should try it off the island.
This is why I love playing low intelligence characters, because they'll never be smarter than I am.
I know.
With high intelligence
There's a
characters, I can
true
actually give
concern.
clues.
I'll try the same thing in here.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm tapping the giant gem with the lightningy bits on the trident.
Nothing happens.
What if
can
you
I
touch these crystals with the crystal and the trident? Stand back. You should be able to
stab,
reach with it,
poke
right?
one from a distance?
Well, where are you going to stand?
Outside of the room.
If it's what is it, a 10-foot reach on a trident? So I guess this
Don't
is
stand on a dead body while you do this. We know it can
Well,
shoot there.
Yeah, no, the body was here and it fell backwards.
I had established that it couldn't shoot me when I was standing there.
Yeah.
So stand there.
Okay.
Should I try this, Rhea? I'm a bit more
Abs-
durable.
Myself.
I don't think I point to the bodies on the
I
ground.
think it's gonna
I think
kill
if
anybody.
any of us get electrocuted, it doesn't matter. I don't think that and who knows, maybe it'll jolt me with magic or something.
Sure
I
you wanna
regret
do
that.
this?
That's
just
You could draw straws.
Perhaps we should investigate the snake room first.
We could draw straws.
You know what? Here, okay, where we have the farthest point from where we've seen it ever do anything is right here where I can reach it. I'm just going to go and tap it.
All right, so you're going to attempt to tap the gem.
Just- If I'm going to go close and close, and if it starts to like hum too much or feel like it's like, I feel like a charge in it starting to build, like, you know, like when it's like static electricity, I might pull back, but yeah, I'll tap it from there.
Yeah, as you stick the trident forward, the gems on the wall, the gem in the middle that you're closest to, they begin to glow, and the gems on the end of the trident also begin to glow as you reach closer and closer.
Ah.
Feels right. What if I have the big? Can I hold the big gem in one hand while I do this? Like maybe it's a
Maybe it's a
two-part thing.
grounder.
Yes.
We'll put the necklace on
Yes,
too.
Dallas.
Let me just give me everything.
All right, so what are you doing?
Fuck, I don't know. I
I think
tap
Dallas
it.
had a good idea.
Wait, what was Dallas's idea?
It's like a grounding rod.
Yeah. Okay, I'll tap it. I'm gonna
Okay, so you-
trust Dallas's idea. I'm gonna.
Oh.
Tapping
Look.
it. What is it?
I think this is a
Sorry,
great idea.
the big gem.
All right.
Sorry.
So as you reach forward with the trident, the electric current erupts through the crystals on the left side and comes from the big gem on the middle left side, and the volts connect to the trident, and the current remains.
Aha!
So if I move, does it move with the trident?
It seems to like stretch with the trident.
So then doing this, can everyone get, through and can we walk
I dash
without
forward.
So
Okay.
where, Azaria, are you standing?
I'm standing, I guess, right, still just have only moved around here, so maybe I'm standing here now.
Okay, you went that way, and Cap, you went through.
I guess I would dash where they were, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking you were going this way, but I guess you're going this way.
The yeah, it works. You're able to go through.
Azaria, you're a fucking
Why-
genius!
Oh my god.
The opposite side also kind of activates and connects with the trident, and the electric current is contained within the trident, and nobody else is targeted by the lightning.
Slowly make my way through.
Samesies. Good job, Azaria. Cap, that was a.
That was why didn't you throw more vines? We already knew that we could test it with that.
Didn't know you were planning on becoming a capsicle.
And does it look like me with the trident, I can also pass through this way?
It seems so.
Okay. I'll come to the other end, and then once everyone gives me room, I'll walk away from it.
As you kind of make your way towards center, the gems on the opposite side, both of them connect with the trident, and then once you get far enough away, that connection severs and the electricity calms down.
All right, now I'm just saying, you've got an electrical crossbow, right?
Yes.
So charge it with the thing, become the god of crossbow electricity, maybe?
Do
don't
I
know if we wanna
think with
mess
my
this.
intelligence I could recharge my charge of the electricity in this crossbow with something here?
You think if you tried to do that, because
I die.
there is no element of these gems within your crossbow, it would likely destroy the weapon.
Roll intelligence to see if Cap is full of shit.
I don't know if we need a roll.
I had this idea before you brought it up, so
Oh, well then there you go.
yeah.
All right. I'm going to begin rushing us to the end of this, as we've been streaming for 6 hours now. As you guys continue on past this room with all the gems, you are brought to a room that has kind of this wall just in the middle, a couple of pools off to the left and right of water, statues in the corner. And just beyond this wall is a door with a diamond-shaped indent in the middle.
What are these statues of?
Gemin?
The statues just appear to be like druids meditating.
Put
Gotcha.
that gem in, Abe. Do it.
Putting the gem in.
Slap it.
This door is just this stone door with grass and vines and ivy just snaking all the way across it like it has not been opened in centuries. You place the gem in the middle, and a thin line of green light goes up through the middle, and that gem also turns this glowing green. And the door begins to grind open, revealing darkness ahead. But not just because it is dark ahead. You notice on the walls and the floor,
Jelly.
dripping black inky ooze. And a waft that is slightly sulfurous.
Just a
For adventure.
familiar black goo?
Yeah, kinda.
Like bugs in the cave kind of familiar?
More like the individual that was guiding you through this just melted.
Oh.
And that's
Okay.
where we'll pick up next session.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Jesse, looks like you're coming back.
Hey, you want to come back, Jesse?
You know I'd always come back for you.
Oh, boy. Oh, wow. This was a long one, so thank you, everybody, for hanging in with us there. Woo. I forgot how long it actually takes to get through a dungeon.
Dungeons be taking a long time.
Yeah,
That's the name of the game.
I'll remember that for the
Especially-
future.
Yeah, plan for multiple sessions when you're doing a dungeon. Could be a short one-floor dungeon, but if there's traps or puzzles, it's gonna take a.
Oh, you
gonna
know
take
we'll talk
time.
about that for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, with this
And we're
crew,
gonna role
we're gonna
play in
role
the
play
dungeon.
because shit's gonna go down.
We
Yeah.
will have our conversations. You cannot take that from us.
Feelings
grief.
in the dungeon.
Feelings in the. We got the title.
Yeah.
But
I've-
we had a lot of great character moments this session.
There were good moments. Thank you guys. That was actually a lot of fun. It
Mhm.
took me a while to build this dungeon, but man, we
I
get the
bet.
content out of it.
It's so cool.
There
That
you
was
go.
awesome.
Oh,
God,
well,
God, that one room was spooky as shit.
Yep.
thank you, Jesse, once again for joining us here. Folks, if you'd like to keep up with Jesse, be sure to go check out Imperfect Librarians here on Twitch. And also don't forget that Dallas and Anthony are going to be appearing on their channel for Legends of the Museum. What is that, in next weekend? Next
One week
Sunday.
from now. Yeah.
Yep,
And-
spam.
And I will be appearing on the Dungeon Select channel for a Witcher one-shot on Tuesday at 3:30. So be sure to stick around for all the D&D things. And next time, oh boy, folks, I Pray you get through this. But we'll find out about that next time. So,
Excuse me.
we'll see you all in 2 weeks' time. Bye-bye.
We're gonna find out. Oh, shit.